Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. Haven't streamed on a Tuesday in a while, but I was just looking at some of the Steam lineup here. We got Ninja Gaiden Black. We got Sex Divers. What the fuck is Sex Divers? Is this Hell Divers, but as a Gooner game? Speaking of Gooner games, I hear Razor Fist is having a bad day. Let's check in on what this is all about. I think all of this started when like Melanie Mac was like, okay, like we like sexy women in video games, but like straight up Gooner games like Sex Divers isn't what we're talking about. But of course, she fucked it up when she used examples like The Last Descendant, which is just a good action game. So it was kind of a fail all around. I think we all understand there's a difference between like attractive women in video games and like straight up porn games. But if we're gonna do that, we need to use examples like Sex Divers and not games that are really just like it's unrestrained. Let's see what this is all about.
We are joined by
This is from Fortanga. This is a preview of his newest video.
Razor Fist.
Beta.
Razor.
Why does everybody hate you?
Oh, just sipping on spur.
I don't even know if that's PG.
Yeah, I mean, it should all be allowed, of course.
Emotional.
But you can have the opinion of like, yeah, you should probably not play those games. I mean, you can have that opinion, but you should be able to deal with the consequences.
Damage. I don't know why so many people are so passionate about defending sexy ladies when the only freaking venereal disease they've ever contracted is carpal tunnel.
But hey,
Okay, we'll go on.
Get off the stage, you drunk bastard!
Stace Gibbons says, for Goonergate topic, part one, the whole thing seems very Puritan and censorious, and how is this different from the woke pushing their ideology on people who want to play what they want to play?
Yeah.
Blow it out your ass.
Oh,
What? That's your argument? You can do better than that,
Part
can't
two,
you?
Instead of Yahtzee, sexist, or bigot, it's Gooner, Center, Loser, and like it or not, there is a market for such games and actual corn games. So much, even Valve started allowing them.
Yeah.
All this
Blow
was
it out
kicked
your
off
ass,
by a
actually.
game
You
that's
suck.
Basically dead. First Descendant.
Yeah.
They were putting that kind of stuff in the game basically to try and inject
What?
life into it.
And like it or not, there is a market for
What?
such games and actual corn games. So much, even Valve started allowing them.
All this was kicked off by a game that's basically dead. First Descendant.
Dead? Ubisoft can only wish that their games were this dead.
It's basically dead. First Descendant.
Yeah.
They were putting that kind of stuff in the game basically to try and inject life into it, and it worked for a minute. They sold some DLCs. It was DLC or something, right?
Isn't it your
Honestly.
job to know?
He says, I don't care for the drama, but calling gamers who like stuff you don't like losers isn't the best way to cultivate discussion and get your point across. Just in case, insert dev or journalist here.
Yeah, there's way more creative.
Blow it out your
ways to
ass,
solve it.
actually.
Emotional damage.
What did he say?
Insert dev or journalist here.
Yeah, there's way more creative names to call them. Emotional damage.
And Vagabundo, my man, Devon, came in and says, why does Stellar Blade get a pass and not First Descendant is the main criticism. Any other take is deflection to the main hypocrisy. No one thinks Razor trying to ban anything and saying such is deflection.
I don't like either of them, so it's irrelevant to me.
What are you, gay?
This says,
It's
it's
a
not the
DSP take.
Christian we hate. We hate the hypocrisy by Melanie Mac, and she spurged. Nothing more, nothing less. Never go full simping, Razor.
Sure. Go with simping, you clown.
Talk about Mario Kart music without
What a
bringing up
bitch.
Rainbow Road.
Just like, yeah, whatever. You're stupid, though. So anyways.
There's good and there's not good. This is not good.
Nethel King says, hard to disagree on Razor.
Leave me alone!
We take issue with Melanie's conduct and hypocrisy, characterizing it as filling diapers and smearing seems dishonest to me.
Yeah, well, shut up. You're stupid. You're an idiot.
Are there any that don't come from e-drama dog merchants? Any?
Yeah.
Dude, literally.
Yeah, well,
it's
let's
just
see if we
like,
can find
you
some
shut up.
special, like,
Yeah.
Stop it.
A disagreement
Why you have to be mad?
Several days later.
And JJ says, will Razorfist still be featured on Side Scrollers?
Nope, he ran away from the
Razor's
internet.
going to step away from the show. It's a decision that he made, and says he's ramping up stuff to work on Volume 2 of Ghost of the Badlands and Volume 3 of his book series, of his comic and everything, and Volume 3 of his book series. So he's going to step away, and he's been meaning to step away from shows like this, like us, and I guess he's going to step away from F&T and things like that as well. So focus on his own personal stuff. So Razor made that decision, and we are going to honor it. So, like I said,
Oh, I forgot. You're broken. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Very unfortunate. I mean, everybody makes mistakes, but when you double down, triple down, quadruple down, make yourself look even more, look an even bigger spurg. Definitely not doing yourself any favors. This is what we like. No, I don't like this. Get rid of it. You think this is good? You're a gooner. You're a sinner. Stuff like that. I finished the Gundam video I was working on. I was way behind. This is why I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday, I wasn't feeling very good. And for some reason, the newest version of Premiere is, like, when I was editing, it, like, literally crashed OBS. So I'm like, this sucks. So I made the executive decision to not to stream, and I instead just did nothing but edit. This is on the longer side, is about 12 and a half minutes. So it took me a little while. But I did finally complete it, just editing nonstop, taking tweet breaks. But I did get it done. I don't know. I need to like downgrade to an earlier higher traffic. Due to high traffic, we can't pull this up. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I need to like downgrade to like the 2018 version of Premiere or something if I want to edit while streaming, I guess.
Well, Papa John was right. The day of reckoning is here.
Stay tuned.
The Red Emperor has been sworn in. And I guess the psychic girl on TikTok who said that he'd never make it to office should probably fire her ghost friend that gives her all of her spirit reading tips.
All right, everyone!
You know, let's see how the changelings are doing on the internet after...
That's a very quick joke. That's a...
You know, let's see how the
This is the Rat King from The Last of Us 2. And if you know anything about Kiwi farms, you know what the term Rat King refers to.
changelings are doing on the internet after the Red One has come into power.
We all need to get off Twitter. Please, please, please.
It says head the warning.
They will use this site to hunt us. Do not send DMs here. Delete.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be another Assassin's Creed Shadows video coming up.
As soon as possible. I will.
Holy shit, Assassin's Creed Shadows is such a dumpster fire. It's so wild. Hell, just problem after problem.
Be moving over.
The latest one is like they don't even know about like Japanese seasons and like what is in season and out of season. It's like, is this not your job to know?
Momentarily, and both of my accounts.
You know what the funny thing is that they could get away with a lot of that if they didn't drop the animus subplot, and they could just say, well, yeah, like the genetic memory is like muddled and like stuff mixes together and it all swirls together into some vague recollection, and the animus is just doing its best to try and reconstruct it. That would literally explain why there are watermelons and cherry blossoms during the same season. But they dropped the animus subplot, so now they have no excuse. It's pretty funny.
Will disappear. We all need time to grieve. You need to find an outlet to take the emotions out the best way you can. We are about to go through probably one of the most trying times of our lives, but we all need to process this. The best thing to do right now is to be with your loved ones.
Them with their loved ones.
Reading these tweets, you would think the Gestapo were roaming the streets looking for men in panties and eliminating...
This is so crazy. This is a real thing. The Biden administration hired this fucking thing, this abomination, this absolute freak. I think we're gonna reach some point where they're like, Yeah, that was probably a bad idea. This really radicalized a lot of normies against our political positions. Maybe we shouldn't do this anymore, or they'll just triple down like every idiot does.
Them with extreme prejudice.
We will organize and get through this. They can't exterminate every single one of us? And I can tell you right
Yeah, I think they dropped the animus subplot in the Viking one, Valhalla. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I like you. I stopped playing it after Rogue as well.
now we are smarter and more creative than they will ever be.
Who's gonna tell bro?
They are built on hatred, but love always prevails.
Okay, number one, if you're such a genius, why are you letting them know your plans on the fucking site, you goon? It's the Underground Railroad. Where's my Catboy Ranch when I need it? Oh my God, love always prevails. Yeah, right. If that was the case, I would have been married years ago to the first woman I was ever in love with. Love doesn't always prevail.
I wasn't sure who to put here, but settled on Pokimane because, you know, there's a history.
Sometimes love leaves you at the altar and you pass out from an anxiety attack. I'm not talking about myself. Still, delete that now.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
The Mouse Princess.
I am not joking. What country am I supposed to move to? I can't watch all of my friends die.
How come I have a feeling that would be self-inflicted?
DM for safe housing details in New Mexico. We will survive. We will fight. We will make it into tomorrow.
Jesus Christ, these people are so zonked out of their minds. They all act like the Terminator is hunting them. And
I have a lot of Troon memes in this. I don't know if they're going to be allowed or if I'll get in trouble. So many Troon Wojaks are in this one. It'd be a little bit too edgy.
every last one of them is like, what, John Connor or something? Well, anyway, as you can see, the trans community has gone stir-fry crazy, which really isn't new. And they believe that they're being hunted for sport. It's like the Predator if it decided to skip hunting Black Ops Marines and focus solely on Dylan Mulvaney and his friend circle.
Stop him! I mean, her friend circle. Since YouTube wants to constantly beat me like a red-headed stepchild and then race swap me.
Lest we forget these screaming liberals in San Francisco that were so upset with the red one being sworn into office.
Dominic, thank you.
That they had to go off and scream in the mountains.
3, 2, 1.
Call me crazy, but personally...
How do you imagine people looking at this and not being like, okay, well, this is clearly a mental illness? Democracy didn't go the way I wanted it to! Whoops, hold on.
I'm learning.
Yeah, there it is. No! The candidate who literally didn't win a single primary and was just installed artificially and just in the middle of the race after 2 debates didn't win. That's a threat to democracy. Ah! You spelled it Cryax, but I'll do it for you. There we go. That's how Kiwi Josh pronounces it, Cryax. We should really call him Cryax though, because Cyrax is the name of a much better Mortal Kombat character. And he does cry a lot and shit his pants. I mean, Cyrax does. I mean, you know, the Cryax does. Chance Wilkins does.
Call me.
I don't think Cyrax shits his pants unless you're talking about the Mortal Kombat 1 reboot.
Me crazy. But personally, I'd save my screaming for when the flames tickled my toes and burned off my nose in those California wildfires. Estate Farms, like a good neighbor, shows that they don't care when I lose my home and try to collect on insurance. The evil spray tan emperor said horrible, unthinkable, unspeakable things, like there are only 2 genders, and that this was the age of common sense.
You know, we don't want to have men playing in women's sports.
No!
We don't want to have transgender operations for everyone.
For any far-left progressive, these were the ramblings of a fascist dictatorship. Or for every normal functioning adult without some sort of tism, this was Tuesday.
It was Tuesday.
Suffice to say, all hell broke loose on TikTok. And I guess all the goodwill from Trump giving the platform 90 days to figure things out went right out the window in 48 hours.
Please excuse my hair. I just woke up. Donald Trump was inaugurated at 12, and just a few minutes ago, he has now claimed that there will only be the male and female gender that will be recognized in America.
Oh no.
This sets back everything that the trans community has been working for, and we have already not been recognized in this country for centuries.
Oh my God. Honest to God, when I see human beings that look like this, I do my best to avoid them. You can already tell that, like, if we were blood cells, this would be one that had some form of cancer. And in a normal society, the white blood cells would swoop right in and take it away. Goofiness. Like, the face of a pincushion, looking like some sort of weird sexually ambiguous Chucky doll, going out of your way to be as unattractive as humanly possible, and then crying over the president saying there's only 2 genders and waking up in the middle of the goddamn day. You should be ashamed of yourself. Excuse my hair, I just woke up in the middle of the afternoon because I have no obligations. But I heard that the president said something I didn't like, so I need to freak out. The trans community hasn't been noticed in hundreds of years. Yeah, because the trans movement really didn't catch on real hard till the last 5 years.
Thanks, Chris.
Could be a reason.
Trailblazer.
You know, I don't remember any books about, like, the settlers. There wasn't an excerpt in school where Davy Crockett felt that he wasn't a man while he was taking on a bear. And he mused to himself, had he only been a woman, Davy Crockett could have fully been fulfilled as a human if he was Janie Crockett. Ugh!
If we remember, gay marriage became legal 10 years ago. We had just earned the right to change our gender on our passports.
And it's funny how gay marriage seems to only work for the gay men, but for the lesbians, it always ends in domestic.
This is real. Source: the National Coalition of Anti-Violence Protests. Domestic violence rate by gender and sexuality. Percent of people who have experienced intimate partner violence, rape, or stalking in their lives. Bisexual women, 61%. Lesbian women, 44%. Bisexual men, 37%. Straight women, 35%. Straight men, 29%. Gay men, 26%. I wonder why that is. Why is the rates of domestic violence among gay male couples so low? I guess it's because they know they can just beat the shit out of each other and it's not fun. But lesbian women can just batter on each other and it's just like they do like they do such little damage that they just like they just wail on each other. I don't know, maybe that's why.
Domestic abuse.
Just because I want to identify as a man does not mean
You identify as a man. What? She has long dyed hair, a feminine hairstyle, a little bit of makeup, I think. Doesn't look like enough. She has pink fingernails, but she wants to identify as a man? Why don't you present as a man if you identify as one? I think you might be a little bonkers.
I am trying to hurt you.
Wait, you want to identify as a man. Now I see why feminists are so militant against the movement. I'm insulted by this.
A lot of memes here.
No self-respecting man would wake up in the middle of the afternoon and get on TikTok to cry about the presidency. No, you get up in the middle of the afternoon and you hit your guy up, your friend, you go, Tony, you got any shrooms? I'm going through it. That's how a man would handle it. How a woman handles it, you get up and you have a meltdown on TikTok.
In these next 4 years, you are going to hear the most intense anti-trans propaganda you have ever heard in your entire life.
So we're going to hear propaganda for 4 years. Funny how it almost seems like we heard propaganda for 4 years before, but it was only a problem because it didn't suit your agenda. Funny how that is. Oh, this is going to be a long video. Fuck me.
And they're going to strew it in a way that sounds extremely convincing because it will feel
because it's going to be based in facts and logic.
Everyone's insecurities.
Nobody's afraid of you. The sad fact of the matter is most of us don't care about you. That's the thing. It's nothing personal. You know, the modern alphabet, it's like being in a family with a couple siblings, right? You know what that's like. And the youngest sibling is the whiniest, the most annoying, the most privileged, the most...
I screwed up here. This is like the 8-minute mark. I sent him an email letting him know that I messed up here, so hopefully he fixes it.
You just want to
post.
Punch him in the face. Get out of my face, man. What the hell are you doing? You're annoying. And then your mom runs it. That's the government. She's like, what are you doing here, little brother? And it's like, he's an asshole. That's what I'm doing. I am asserting the pecking order. Then you get in trouble.
Please talk to your neighbors, protect your trans community, stay involved, and do not forget us, because history will try to erase us.
God, dude, you want to be a dude, act like a dude. This is every day of dude life. You're going to be disappointed. You're going to feel not seen. Nobody's going to care about you. You got what you wanted. That's what being a man is. Being a man is literally being invisible to the world till you come through. Do something where people have to pay attention other than bitch. Don't bitch. Don't cry. You can't cry as a man. I don't care what any woman tells you. I'm off the rails. Let's move on.
Hello, my name is Scarlett Kelly, and I am officially declaring war
you look like a Scarlett.
on the Republican Party. If you are a Republican,
you look at this and you think Scarlett
on TikTok, and you
or
want
Lilith.
to interact with me, you deserve to die.
Oh my God. It's like that meme where the mother's just screaming at a child.
Go ahead and try.
Why can't you just be normal?
Hey guys, everything feels really out of control and scary, and I'm really anxious. Elon Musk,
nice
did a
Twilight
nasty
shirt.
salute.
You ever just wonder how these people live their lives if this is scary to you? Why do you care, dude? This doesn't really affect you. Elon Musk's stupid hand gesture that did look like a salute, who cares? Wasn't there an article that said he had autism? Cut him some slack, he's one of you!
For some reason, it's so scary.
Oh my God, I'm scared. Elon Musk is gonna come to my home.
And Donald Trump's the president, and that's so scary.
That's so scary.
He basically admitted to voter fraud, but we're all just kind of glossing over that.
Yeah, sure, whatever. You know.
Elon's really smart with computers. He admitted to voter fraud by saying Elon is smart with computers. That means he rigged the ballot machine somehow with his mind viruses. Little Elden Ring reference here. The all-knowing here.
Exactly what's going on. You
knows
can't even
everything.
figure out how to get a sleeve of tattoo.
Let's see. I'm going to send the Tarnished out to kill gods and collect their power. And then I'm going to kill that person. Surely this will work.
Figure out how to get a sleeve of tattoos that look good. I don't think you have any ability to think for yourself, let alone discover voter fraud because you're just so hyper vigilant.
Also, if you look up, this is random, if you look up right now in the search bar on TikTok, the Taylor Swift song, The Smallest Man Who Ever Lived, it's all, for me at least, I'll tell you, it's all, replaced with woman, question mark.
Really? Really? This is your conspiracy theory? Oh my God. So okay. Elon Musk does the hand gesture, but he's like, I love you all, but it looks wrong because he has autism, right? He has such power, him and the Don. They somehow got Taylor Swift's lyrics changed on TikTok. The smallest woman who ever lived, Taylor Swift. I don't get it. What is the correlation here?
What is about to happen?
Nothing's going to happen, you little freak. Nothing. You're going to live your life out for the next 4 years and just whine and complain about nothing. Then if the next president's a Democrat, you'll act like the world is saved and you can live your life and no one will hunt you, even though the last 4 years nothing happened. We've been through this before the last time with Trump where the liberals gaslit me into thinking we were all going to die. Then nothing happened. And it's like, you guys are liars. And they're like, Gundam, you've become a fascist.
I have such impending doom and fear. And what is about to happen?
I'm so scared. I'm terrified.
Why?
I'm scared. I'm scared, guys.
Why Elon Musk is involved? Isn't he not American? What is happening?
What? He's not American? Yeah, deport him. We're the tolerant liberals. Deport legal immigrants.
Because we just let it play the whole way through. She didn't articulate her point in one bit. She couldn't formulate a sentence that was coherent. That was literally about 10 to 15 seconds of sheer babbling and nothing was said, which makes me worried for the future because one day I'll be old and idiots like this will be in power. We're screwed. The future's so dark. I need a flashlight. I'm out of here, man.
The game on the computer is
The future's
Mr. President. That game that was came out a while ago. It's where you're a bodyguard and you're defending Trump from sniper fire. Yeah, that aged. Then it eventually happened. And even with a game training people, they still couldn't pull it off. Scott Cheetos is continuing his crash out. DSP is being weirder than ever before. He had a big rant on the anniversary of the spoon rant, and he thought he was really funny. Dead channel cope session. Why would I want to go to the zoo? If I go to the zoo, the trolls will swat the zoo, and they have no power, even though they're able to control where I go. And it's like, dude, then just take a day off and go to the zoo. You don't have to tell people about it. Oh, this is the full video, huh? This is from a couple minutes ago. I guess we can skip the part that we've already seen, but we'll wait for that. Pre-stream watch party at 12:15 as usual. Did you see the mic fail? No. I was busy editing, and in the evening I was playing more Cyberpunk, the DLC. Very good DLC. I found a really good revolver. I like revolver builds in Cyberpunk, and I found a really good one, like a DLC one. It's like it's amazing. Like the sound of it is like an explosion. It's like blam, and it does fire damage. And I have a bunch of perks that power it up. All my cyberware is up to orange level. It's pretty cool. I love Cyberpunk. It's such a great game. Overwhelmingly positive on Steam if you haven't heard. Community notes violating people. Always a favorite.
Welcome back to another edition of Community Notes violating people.
Why is it 2x speed? Here we go.
The community note system on Twitter is essentially a communal fact check system where qualified users can leave a note underneath a tweet, and if that note gets enough upvotes from the community, it is publicly applied to the tweet, often dispelling misinformation and also leading to situations like the ones we'll cover in today's video. So let's jump right into the first note, which is kind of an update to a story I covered a few days ago involving the aptly named Team Kill Media, who's basically killing their own studio with some very bad tweets they made recently involving some of their games. As a studio that makes games for gamers, they don't really seem to have much of a pulse on what gamers actually want when it comes to their upcoming release of Code Violet. Now, you might recognize the studio. They're very famous for games like Quantum Error that just set the PS5 community on fire. You can see the reviews here. They're absolutely
Quantum
stellar.
Error.
And who can forget their other release, Sun and Bone, which currently has 0 in-game players and had an all-time peak of 4 players 3 months ago. And this is the most recent upcoming release they have here, Code Violet. Now, this game is seeing a lot of bad publicity recently thanks to this tweet we covered in the previous video, where basically they said they're not going to make a PC version of Code Violet because they don't want anyone to make vulgar mods of the main character of this game, and this backfired really badly. This is another case of not all publicity is good publicity. A lot of people thought this was a very strange decision to basically cripple half your market just so you avoid having sexy mods made of your characters. Well, they had an update regarding the situation where they said this. What is happening right now with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC is exactly what we have experienced, even though we're a small studio. It happened on the first day of our very first game released years ago, Kings
Sexy
of War.
mods.
So for those ones who have accused our game Sun and Bone of having low player counts on Steam, go search Sun and Bone torrent on Google and you'll see why. We released Sun and Bone on the EGS first before Steam, and it was instantly pirated. On both games we have released on PC, the result is low player counts and loss of revenue. In addition to not wanting poontang mods of our games, we can't devote time and resources into something that will be pirated and given away for free. So you can see here they get hit with a community note saying Sun and Bone was released under the radar, so no one ever heard of the game, and those who did play it were met with game-breaking bugs, broken AI programming, unstable FPS count, and multiple stuttering. Absolutely eviscerated by a note. They're trying to basically say that our game was crippled from the start because people started pirating it, and that's why the numbers on Steam are so low. It seems like a bunch of excuses. And also, this comparison to the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth situation.
I mean, if they pirated it, they wouldn't have given you money anyways, but at least they're playing it.
Sexy mods of their characters for this Code Violet game, and they're comparing that to what's going on with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where there is a mod right now that is essentially stalking people. It allows people to stalk characters across accounts. You can get account information And some people have also claimed that they're getting like payment information from people thanks to this mod. And the only way to opt out of this is to go to the Discord server of the mod in question and request that you're basically opted out of this. It's insane. It's a big breach of privacy and it's something to be concerned about. So the fact that they're comparing their situation to this Final Fantasy modding situation is a very disingenuous comparison. But as always, we have developers melting down. We've had that happen over the past couple of days. So channels like mine have been eating good. And speaking of eating good, you will be with the help of today's sponsor. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the Gig skills to community note.
Gotta get that bag. You should just beg directly for money.
Description or
like a good content curator
with your phone. Welcome back, guys. So it's been about 6 months, and that means we have to talk about the cosplayer Yuki because Twitter users are once again attacking this poor woman and labeling her all kinds of awful things simply because she is short and petite. You can see Yuki here. She does a lot of cosplays. She's currently 24 years old. And the bugaboo here with Twitter is that she is
only 24, you freak!
And anytime she cosplays, people freak out because for some reason they think they're the normal ones when they see an adult cosplaying a character, and all of a sudden they immediately start thinking of children. Like I said, they think they're the normal ones, which is very strange. You might remember this cosplay in particular. We talked about it, and it makes the rounds on Twitter every once in a while where people attack her.
Oh, God, that's hot.
She's a short woman.
Love Tatsumaki.
Time, I believe she was 22 or 23, cosplaying as Tatsumaki, who's in her late 20s, and also a fictional character, and people were freaking out over this multiple times. And unfortunately, this user, not their intention, they brought this up regarding another conversation, and this would launch another attack on her involving a different photo, this one, which apparently is illegal content, as some people have suggested. Yes, this photo.
You like Fubuki?
You might be wondering,
Fubuki is the younger
it's an
sister.
adult wearing a dress. What's the big deal? Well, let
Even though
this
she's
very
larger.
enlightened individual explain to you why this person should be attacked for this cosplay. Or in this case, just wearing an outfit. This person said, got witch hunted for this last time, but she wears kids' clothes and backpacks in her OF content. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to the backpack of consent. You've gotten that far. It used to be the height of consent. People would say if you're shorter than a certain height, people can't be attracted to you or that's predatory. Now we have backpacks. If you're wearing a certain backpack, you're doing something wrong. And this tweet would go like super viral, by the way. It gets 6.5 million views, 112,000 likes. I would like to believe this is heavily botted, which is pathetic in its own right. You know, obviously, if you spent money to bot likes on any tweet for that matter, you're an absolute loser. Or there's the alternative here that there's 112,000 people who genuinely believe this, which is really not that surprising for Twitter, but you can see the notes applied here. The poster is claiming the cosplayer is posting predator bait, with the only evidence being an old photo of her wearing a Randuseru backpack. While the backpack is famously worn by children in Japan, it is not exclusively worn by them. Check the bottom of this article.
It's a
so you have all
backpack.
this over a
The backpack tells
Slandering
you.
someone in front of 6.5 million people, all because she wore a backpack with her outfit. It's absolutely insane. And then, in the most predictable clout-chasing move ever, the individual who made that post, at the bottom of their thread there, would plug their Twitch stream. So predictable. Every time these cloud chasers go after people like Yuki, that's what they do. That's their move. It's all about attention. They don't actually care about any of this stuff. All they want is attention, and they'll do anything to get it. And by the way, after all of that, right, going viral, attacking Yuki, this person got like 8 people in their Twitch stream. That is a reminder that likes and even follows on places like Twitter don't actually mean people like you.
Yeah.
Right? I see
Outrage
this all the
farming
time,
just
especially
doesn't
people are
work
terminally
in the long
online
run.
and constantly complaining about things and attacking people for
Especially
clout.
on Twitter.
They get posts going viral every 2 seconds. They get
Like the community note system is such a brilliant system because it stops outrage farming. It stops people from saying intentionally wrong, inflammatory shit and then profiting off it. Because then it gets community noted and then it gets demonetized.
big following on Twitter, and then they think, oh, everyone must really like me. So I'm going to go over and start streaming on Twitch or start making YouTube videos. And then no one shows up because people weren't actually interested in you as a person or as a content creator. All they cared about was virtue signaling points and dogpiling people and, kind of just engaging with drama posts. They don't actually care about you or your content. And this is just another example of that. But Yuki would quote them saying, using the attention you gained from defaming me to promote your Twitch account is pathetic. This proves you never had good intentions. This was never about the truth or morality or protecting children. You just wanted your 30 seconds of fame at the expense of my reputation. You are despicable. Yeah, there's nothing else to add there. That's very well said. And then there was some more weirdos acting up here. This person saying, I have never dressed up as a child, end quote. And it's you in a Japanese schoolgirl outfit wearing a backpack with a bunch of laughing emojis. And they would get hit with a note, first of all, saying it's confirmed that it's not a school uniform or uniform in any sense. Since confirming what Yuki is saying here, saying I'm wearing a normal dress for adults. Again, the normal people are immediately thinking of children when they see an adult woman wearing a dress and a backpack. But anyways, hot take here too. Who cares if she's wearing some sort of uniform? Like, are we going to have this same energy for the thousands upon thousands of cosplayers who cosplay as anime characters and they wear school uniforms or sailor uniforms or anything like that to go with cosplay? Are we going to have that same energy for those people too? I highly doubt it. The only reason they're going after Yuki in this case or having an issue with people wearing these uniforms or the possibility of wearing the uniforms is because she is short and petite and they have their own very strange complex about that. But there are some more interactions here where one user, this user right here, which by the way, evil man-hating lesbian rad femme,
Yikes.
Predictably attacking other women for no reason, said that basically she
yeah, it's funny, they hate women the most.
She's wearing pigtails in that photo. So Yuki says, so adults can't wear pigtails now, or is that just petite adults? And this person says, once again, being purposefully obtuse. It's the whole get-up, the backpack meant for elementary students, the pigtails styled like a kid, like there's ways for adults to wear pigtails. You aren't doing that, coupled with the sexual nature of the image, like you are predator baiting, where Yuki very fairly asks, what's the adult way of wearing pigtails? And then further replies saying, no, genuinely, please enlighten me so I can ensure I only wear pigtails the quote-unquote adult way. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we got a 2-for-1 special in this video. We now have the pigtails of consent, which apparently adults can wear in multiple ways, in normal ways, and also apparently in predatory ways. How that actually happens, clearly this person cannot explain. They just wanted a reason to go after Yuki, and yeah, that just shows the insanity of the people we're dealing with here. But let's move on to the next set of notes here. This is a very bizarre situation. So I sat at all of the related tweets involving this next phase here of the video, and I still can't decide if this person is legitimate. Like if they're trolling, they're crazy, or they're being just very honest and sincere. I don't know, but that's for the viewer to decide. So we have this post kind of summing up the initial events here, saying, this is insane. A legitimate artist bullied out of existence. For what reason? At what point does this kind of stuff start to deserve actual consequences? This platform is so unbelievably hostile to artists at this point, I don't even know what to say. So here's what they're referring to. This user right here is going to be the main protagonist of this arc here, named Zentry, said, can't unsee it. And in this tweet with 13,000 likes before it was deleted, insinuated a Japanese artist was using AI and trying to pass it off as legitimate art. Now, this is a big problem on specifically Twitter, where, you know, people are absolutely hysterical about AI. I understand that people don't want AI to take over everything, and it's a very bad thing when artists use AI and try to pass it off as their own legitimate art, but that is not the case. 90% of the time people are accused of using AI with their art. And this is just another example of that. People are very, very witch hunty with this stuff. And here's an example of that. All you got to do is grab someone's art, draw a bunch of red circles here and there, and then put question marks next to it, and then say, this is AI. And people will believe it. It can really hurt someone's reputation. And here's an example of that. Like, what are they even trying to say? Right here, it points, no ribs. That's proof that this is AI? But the result of this was a terrible one. This artist would deactivate as a result. They were literally run off of the internet because of this person and their accusations, their false accusations. And honestly, I don't really blame artists like this, especially overseas ones, because it's probably very confusing and scary as to what's happening. You all of a sudden have a flood of people speaking not your native language, attacking you, and you don't even understand why. Like, of course, a lot of these people will deactivate and run away because it's an insane experience to be a part of and subjected to. But then the response to this, because people go viral clapping back at this person and their false accusations, leading them to delete the post and then make this tweet saying, "I was wrong, I am so sorry, took post down." And they got hit with a note saying, additional context, this user made a big mistake confusing a real artist with AI. This ended with the artist being bullied and closing their account. And then the next day, they would make this post, I guess, reacting to that one saying, PSA, I falsely mistook a very real artist's last post before they shut down their account as AI and was a very hurtful person for it. The account has been blacked out, comments were off, and I evidently live under a rock. I deleted the post because I was wrong. The art was cute. I blah, 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 blah. They got hit with another note saying the user does not regret the harassment campaign she started, and she says she'll do it again in the future because it is fun, referring to another tweet that I believe was also deleted as well. Then the next day, they make another set of tweets, a thread, drawing out their feelings. Anytime I see a Twitter thread where someone's trying to address something seriously and they're using their own arts to do it, you know you're about to read absolute garbanzo. And this is another example of that. I'm not even wasting my time. They're like having a meltdown and like trying to explain the situation. Then the character that was drawn by the artist is now whipping their OC. It's like, I don't know, log off at this point. This is kind of crazy. And then the next day, they make another post, this time translated from Japanese. It says, I am the biggest idiot. I am so sorry for making such a stupid claim with no basis. I am ashamed that I ruined something you obviously love. What you made is crazy. I say again, I am so sorry. Best of luck. So now they're trying to speak in the native tongue of the artist they attacked. And then the next day, they say this, see, I really just don't care. It was all just clout chasing, and then they got hit with another note. I've never seen someone get hit with so many barrages of notes before. The note says, this user is farming engagement at this point, shown no true remorse, game and baited, and incited harassment that drove another user off the platform. They've prioritized views over accountability and ignored key issues. Please report this user for the appropriate reasons. Dang. They got absolutely bodied by this note. And I'm going to do one more quick note for this situation. Clicked on the wrong one, but it's very straightforward here. So everyone's talking about Marvel Rivals. I don't think that's too surprising. And people are trying to complain about the appealing character designs, especially of characters like Sue Storm, right? And here's the Malice skin for her. And people are very upset about these attractive
I'm looking for more videos.
Female characters. We have users like this going viral saying, so at Marvel Rivals, are you going to do this to the female characters only? Or are you going to do these to the male ones too? It's really weird. And this would get 47,000 likes. Like, are people really this dumb? And as this points out here in the note, apparently they already did, and OP knows it. And here's one of the examples of characters, or male characters, being shown in a fan servicey type way. And there's a million examples of the male characters having designs like this. And the person who made that tweet, they knew it. They're just trying to engagement bait. And unfortunately for them, that got stopped by the note. But then again, they were never making revenue on that tweet through ad sharing because they don't even have a blue check mark. This person is doing this for the love of the game. They're just doing it for attention. That is absolutely wild. Now, here's the last one for this video, where there's a big discussion about Bayonetta, where this person says Bayonetta is not lesbian. And this user, Dr. Sassy, says Bayonetta is a queer icon. She is camp. She is a drag queen.
What?
That's very offensive.
What?
You don't even
Someone
know
didn't
what
play
gay
any of the
is in
games.
gaming, and yet you can say certain
Any of
games
them.
are and aren't gay. But again, I am 100% certain that some people working on the majority of games are queer. And the note says, while the queer community does hold Bayonetta as a gay icon, some got angry when the storyline of Bayonetta 3 indicated her relationship with a male side character, Luca. Official artwork showing the happy couple was released 1 year after the game's release. And here it is. This image will forever haunt weirdos on Twitter. It completely destroyed their headcanon, and this makes people seethe. I've seen death threats over this image. It's absolutely insane. But for now, that is going to do it for this latest round of community notes violating people. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's various topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Okay, we might check on other stuff that Rev has to say, but in the meantime, we got quite a playlist here. We got some fighting game stuff. We got a duty. Okay, let's look at the spoon rant stuff first off.
Immediately this caused drama. Why? Because one of my detractor slash restreamer slash hate watcher slash internet
full screen,
stalkers,
please.
Their name is like Duty Streams or something
Full
like
screen,
that.
please.
Welcome to this
Full screen. I'm
anniversary.
literally clicking the full screen button and nothing is happening, so that's cool. YouTube being very weird today, just right off the bat. I love it. Let's press the escape button and then press the full screen button again, and then it works. I love YouTube. Thank you.
Spectacular. You might be saying, what anniversary? Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You don't remember? Let's think about this, okay, folks? About, let's say maybe a year ago, a certain momentous thing happened here with my content. What could it be?
Cringe?
I wonder what it was that got everyone up in a tizzy. I wonder what it was that got everyone so excited.
Are you okay?
And worked up.
You having trouble?
Woo! That's right. It was 1 year ago when I took this spoon and I mailed it to all of my detractors.
You did?
1 year ago.
No, you didn't.
This spoon was sent special delivery, express 2-day overnight shipping.
2-day overnight? Are you retarded? Bro, how fucking retarded are you exactly? 2-day overnight shipping? You really just need to, like, workshop shit. Also, he apparently has all our docs, because he's able to have our mailing address. You're a fucking idiot.
This spoon was sent special delivery, express 2-day overnight shipping.
2-day overnight,
to all of the
sure.
trolls and the mentally deficient, stunted mouth jeweler.
Just say retarded.
And I told
you know
them
you
exactly
want
what they
to.
could do with it. They could use it to eat delicious frozen yogurt.
To eat poop out of your butt.
And hopefully they have.
That's what you said.
Because, you know, frozen yogurt's quite healthy for you.
You're not
And
funny.
It's weird because frozen yogurt
You
used to be like prominent in like the 90s. Being said, it's a year of delicious
He's
frozen
so
yogurt. And
he's
I hope that
bro.
all of you who enjoy
I'm
it
skipping
here
ahead and he's still
has
talking
been
about yogurt. He's a
incredibly
fucking
weird year.
retard.
A movement. People who actually wanted to give me a shot and
You're
check out my
not
content
funny.
and support me in droves. And, you know, not to,
You
to be
know.
honest, you know, a lot of that
You
attention
know.
fell off. And I think the reason being
people
is
don't
because
like
I
me
decided to not
anymore.
go the route of drama. That if I had gone the
What
route
is
of
this?
drama,
This is drama.
I'd probably still have the increased, you know, number of viewers.
Yeah, I
that
could be
had for a
famous,
couple
but I
of those
just
months
didn't
there.
want to. That's a
But
very
listen,
common
I'm
lolcow
appreciative for what
cope.
I've got. The new year
I
has
could
had a
be so
great
much
start
richer,
so
but I was
far.
just like,
Like, no exaggeration, this year has
I'm
been a
too
really strong
cool.
start. As you can see, things have improved and changed for the better.
Nope.
Despite the tech issues
All
that we're
gotten
having,
worse.
which we're going to talk
Again,
about
he's
and try to
mentioning
get to the
things that
bottom
have
of.
gotten worse.
It's still been great.
Yeah,
And,
sure. Snort, you know.
I just want to say thank you all for the outstanding last year that I have had.
Go fuck yourself.
And let's keep it rolling. Right?
It's literally
By the way,
a
ladies and
handful of
gentlemen,
pay pigs.
Jasper Kitty is here this morning. As
No
you
one
can see. Hello,
cares.
Jasper, on camera. It was
Wow, this is great.
no wool socks on today.
No one cares about your
And they're meant
socks.
to be soft.
Nobody
like
cares.
like I
Nobody
said.
cares. Quit wiggling your toes,
I
you
guess what we
gay
should
pig.
do, because we have a few topics to talk about today. Okay, first of all, I'm going to show you the box of treats that we're going to be taste testing
The
later in the week
box
when
of
we hit
treats.
90 goals hit. And
Are
this
you
was
a
your
dog?
idea, by the way. That you guys said you didn't want fast food again for DSP Tries, that you wanted something different. And we were brainstorming.
This is
different
your
ideas.
idea.
And one of the ideas
That way if it
was to
fails, I can
order,
blame you.
expensive food off of a website, and I actually have an update on that. And then another
No
idea
one cares.
was soap, but we didn't do that one because I found out it was for a really stupid meme and people wouldn't support it.
What
But
is
one of the
the
things that people said is
spoon
try some of
meme?
these variety boxes, these snack boxes. And instead of eating fast food, try a variety of things. We pick out certain things that look good and taste test them and tell us what you think. I said, okay. And I went on Amazon last night and I found a few.
All right, this video's over. Next video. DSP calling people retards in Street Fighter. Wait, actually, there was one he put out earlier. Let's look at this one first, since it's chronological.
I didn't do
that!
Command throw. I did forward and heavy kick. I'll just Hail Mary. Die! That's mine. I did my drive impact. Get the out of here. What the Oh, whatever. Yo, come on. I had it and a fucking move comes out wrong. Come on. Are you kidding? What? Dude. What? I lose because the game dropped my fucking move. The piece of fucking shit. Please support the stream. It's the last chance. Only $60 on a fucking stream where we're trying to hit the 80 goal, which I already gave you the reward for, by the way.
Whoa.
Kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
Wow. I ate the food, so give me the money already. You don't give me the money, I'll regurgitate the food.
First match of the night, my friends. It is time
You
for
have
more
no
Honda
friends.
Madness in Street Fighter 6. I didn't do command throw. I did forward and heavy kick. Pattern mix up in the corner. Of course, I don't know the pattern because I don't play against good Akis, so you know. I literally can't do anything to anything she just did. It's all corner pattern bullshit.
Aki's so
Literal
cool.
quarter pattern bullshit. Nothing intelligent, just pattern play. Mr. Toadstool, please enjoy a permanent ban and don't ever come back. He literally just said, when is ranked ZZZ? I'm playing in over 1,700
Mm-hmm. Alright, you want to look at this video? Let me unmute.
Guys, I need the lock-in.
Now she's just breaking all the... we love Chibi Doki.
ranking point Aki, who I never would even be matched with if I were playing ranked. I'm playing someone better than who I would be facing if I played ranked, and he's complaining.
How would you know?
Don't come back, you fucking moron.
And then he comes
I'm
back,
tired of the
'cause-
nonsense in my chat. You're a fucking dunce. Get the fuck out. Don't let the door hit you in your ass on the way out.
You're
What
dumb.
a fucking moron.
You're
Right,
stupid
fucking
because
bullshit
you wanted
already.
ranked. That means you're stupid.
Why does she get advantage there? Why does she get to attack endlessly and I can't interrupt it or punish? I can't do anything. It's all pattern play. I can't do anything. I just tried to interrupt pattern play.
Good.
Literally, I can't do anything. Zero brain in the head, pattern play. Can't
Where
stop
else
any of
would
it
the
because she's
brains
overpowered.
go?
Again, why can't I do anything there? Why does she get advantage?
It's kind of redundant to
I
say
couldn't do
zero
anything there,
brain
frozen.
in the head. You just say zero brain.
Pattern
Because
play,
we all
level
know
three,
where
again.
the head, where the
It's all
brain
guessing for me,
is.
and for her, it's brainless gameplay. Couldn't block. Are you kidding? You've got to be kidding. It let that come out and hit after my block. She didn't have to just wait to take some hits. She immediately could spam level 3 instantly. What a brainless player this fucking idiot is.
You lost.
Okay, mash jab, scrub. That was AX headbutt, nothing. That was me breaking throw right there. Can't do anything. I'm telling you, it's brainless gameplay. Brainless gameplay from brainless players who
But
just
you're
have
losing
massive
to
advantage
them.
because they pick Cammy. You suck. You did absolutely
you
nothing
lost.
to outplay me.
But you lost.
Zero, you fucking moron.
Okay,
Driver's
you're an
conflict
idiot.
Stops me now. I think she's gonna throw. Nope. Oh, now she throws. Can't break it. I even tried. Can't do anything about it. Look, literally just guessing. Option select guessing. I can't stop any of it. What the fuck? Walk forward jab. She wins. Literally walk forward mash jab. She wins.
Wow, you lost
she didn't
to
even
that.
do anything. She walked forward. Said,
Other than like beat you.
oh, I win instantly because I'm Cammy. Atrociously bad Street Fighter player.
Okay, but you lost to it though.
One of the worst I've ever fucking encountered. Terrible fucking player.
And then you lost.
Awful. 100%.
So what does that make you?
Countermatch bullshit because you pick Cammy who wins against everyone. Completely overpowered bullshit. Kiss my fucking ass,
Overpowered.
bitch. Don't know why, just mashing jab works.
And he
in this
just had
fucking
to call her a bitch too, because
game. She just mashed jab
he
again.
hates women.
She just mashed it. Hope for the best. Can't do anything. Mix up, can't do nothing.
Yeah, Maya's gonna be funny.
Can't do anything there.
It's gonna be
She
mildly
just kept
entertaining when
mashing punches. You're not
Maya
timing
rips him
anything.
a new
You're
one.
standing there, mash. Oh, it's safe because I'm Chun-Li. I mash. Okay. Ginormous damage, baby. She'll have a tiny bit left, I think. A tiny bit left. Wow, now she gets level 3.
There it is.
I couldn't block. I did, and it did not block. It was 2 high blocks. Not hard to do.
Wow, good
Literally
comeback.
not hard to do, but it won't let me do it online. It's just 2 high blocks. All you gotta do is keep holding back on the
Way to
joystick.
blow a lead.
So you didn't outplay me, you didn't fool me, you didn't mix me up. The game doesn't work right online, and you get away with your fucking bullshit. You fucking suck. You got insanely fucking lucky. I did not do EX head stomp. What happened there? I did its level 1 super, nothing. I don't know what happened. I got burned out, but I didn't do a move that uses meter. I think the game thinks I did EX butt splash when I didn't. So now I'm stuck in a corner pattern. Yeah, this is all bullshit. I didn't do any
This
of
is
that.
bullshit. None of this is
I literally
happening,
did none of it,
actually.
so he's gonna win now.
Don't
because the
believe your
game
lying
lags.
eyes.
It's trash gameplay. It's laggy as fuck.
You
The guy
died when
legit
your
didn't
opponent
do
was in the
any of that
corner. How
stuff.
pathetic.
It never should have happened. I got self-burnt out by a move I didn't do. I can't get a super to come out. It's twice. Twice he move and then unsafe move, and I can't get a super to come out. I'm gonna fuck this. I'm not gonna play. There's no point. The connection with this guy is terrible, and my fucking moves aren't coming out. 3 times in a row, I can't get super, so there's no point even fucking trying to play him. What? I couldn't block? It wouldn't let me block after the 2 jabs. What in the fuck? You're completely safe after jabs. I could have blocked. The game won't let me block.
Sit down and shut up.
Unreal. Complete trash gameplay. The guy's actually not very good at all, but his connection is awful. So because of that, he gets away with garbage. Like, that was so bad. What a fucking idiot. Can't do anything. The throw is one of the most powerful moves in the game, and it's broken because you can't tech them. It's complete trash. Right. Whoa, dropped it. I couldn't block. Yeah, come on. You suck, dude. You suck. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but you keep losing. This is his hairline, by the way. This is a real image. This is not edited. This is actually how his head looks. We all know it looks like that because it's just draped over a gigantic bald spot. And like every time he's on stream, he like runs his fingers through his hair and tries to cover it up, but it just brings more attention to it. It's crazy.
Fucking scrubs. Of course. Yeah, you're such a good player, dude. You're such a good fucking pattern player.
Well, you're losing, so.
Gotta mash, bro. What is going on? Why did I just get hit?
What?
I did nothing. Here comes the pattern play. I'm playing online and you can't react. I'm a fucking scrub. I do everything in a pattern. Fuck your mother, you suck. Fuck
Wait,
you, stupid.
so is he the one saying that now, or are you the one? Who's the narrator here in this song?
That was walk forward parry. Nothing, because you can't play and react online because the netcode sucks.
It went from I'm the one
Can't
using a
block on reaction,
pattern,
can't
and
parry on
then
reaction. I should be able to,
and then
but
the
nope,
same
not online.
point of view is saying you suck. Okay, don't think about it.
Low kick wants to beat my best normal, so nothing I can do about it. Pattern play. Pattern play. Pattern play. Pattern play.
It's just a throw, bro.
Oh my god, he gets lucky. Are you kidding me? I'll
Are
just
you
lucky come
kidding
back. I
me?
win. Fuck you, you fucking
Fuck
lucky
you.
big scrub.
You're lucky.
You suck so bad.
You suck. I know I lost, but you actually
What in the hell
you
was that?
suck.
Nothing I can do. Pattern play. Nothing I can do. Pattern play. Can't stop
You
it.
could tech a throw.
Literally nothing can be done. Nothing can be done. Still nothing can be done. Still nothing can be done.
Got it.
Level 3?
Major
Are you
autism.
kidding? He mashed level 3. If I just stood still, I could have done a giant punish, but he does a Hail Mary. I am a complete bitch-ass scrub player level 3. Awful
What?
player. Gets away with a million things because he's playing online. He's a fucking grade A scrub.
But
Only
you
wins
lost.
because he plays pattern weekend. He sucks ass.
Imagine calling someone a scrub because they win. That's not what a scrub is.
So you think this guy has
Imagine
a
a
brain
winning
in his head?
scrub.
He literally just played 2 rounds when I wasn't even playing the game. What do you think about that, guys?
I think you're
All right, should I play
retarded, and that's
now?
what I think.
Of course.
Calling
I'm gonna
people
try rushing
scrubs
through
after they
nothing.
beat you, just is that common in the
Can't do
FGC?
anything. Pattern play.
Patterns.
That was level 1
Patterns.
super. Shitty online play, pattern play wins.
Patterns,
Brainless
actually.
Pattern players instead of people who try to react. Of course, right.
Get fucked, idiot.
Now he gets advantage, which I can't do anything. Look, I can't even stop this. I literally can't. I'm pressing buttons.
Oh my god.
I'm literally pressing buttons. He got to throw.
I'm pressing buttons.
I have nothing I can even do.
You can tech throws.
Wow, it didn't let me hit him. Again? Are you kidding?
Wow, look at that.
Dude, this is ridiculous. They won't let me hit him with the aerial with a headbutt at all.
Nice.
That is fucking stupid.
You're stupid.
Bullshit. Why does he get to push buttons and counter hit me when I'm not doing anything?
Why does he get to push
You suck,
buttons?
dude. Seriously, these lucky fucking players. Mash, that's right. Mash that EX. Get nervous and mash that EX, baby. When in doubt, throw those fireballs out because you suck and you don't know how to play.
It's called Ryu. How dare Ryu use fireballs?
No headbutt. Are you kidding? 2 dropped inputs in a row.
What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Nice cross up.
So I get multiple dropped inputs. He gets lucky hits where I can't block. This is fucking retarded, dude.
Wow. I guess
Of
that's not a
course.
slur anymore.
Pattern
I guess
play,
we're allowed to
zero
say that now.
intelligence. So he got insanely lucky. He's not good. Seriously, that Ryu's not good. He's
But
lucky
you lost.
motherfucker. Dropped multiple inputs where I had this guy dominated, and then he gets away with safe-ass pattern play. What a little bitch.
What I love about the Ryus
You
is
lost
they try
to
to
the
be all
little
manly and
bitch?
in your face,
Huh.
and then all of a sudden, when you start beating them, they run away and start throwing fireballs like bitches, like little cowards, and they all do it because they all suck. They don't actually know how to play Street Fighter. If their pattern fails, oh, let me run away and do fireball, right? Oh, little bitch, you fucking suck.
Okay, completely safe, no brain in the head, safe pattern.
Brain in the head. As opposed to brain in the
100%
stomach,
No brain
I
in the
guess.
head, safe pattern. Wow, you really earned all these hits. You've earned them all. You're such a great player. That was headbutt. Headbutt does nothing, right?
Yeah, the edgy boys at the Kano Casino are emboldening him to call people retarded.
Why are you getting a giant free combo? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Can't do anything.
You
Can't
suck
block,
at it.
And you win. Nonsense. Brainless twit.
Is that a perfect?
Twit. You're a brainless twit. Brainless fucking idiot.
Being brainless means you get to
I don't know why I'm
beat
getting
people without taking a
What the
single
fuck
hit.
is going on? All of a sudden, everything hits me. What the fuck? What is going on? Again, I can't block. I get hit by everything. I don't know what happened. I didn't want that. I
don't want to lose. I wanted to win. Why didn't my win come out? Why didn't my winning happen? That's what I wanted. What I wanted to have happen didn't happen. It's unfair.
Gets to keep doing moves.
And he calls other people scrubs.
When do I get to do something? All your moves just continuously flow. Where the fuck is the hole?
He's such a scrub
I
that
did
people
my
are tired of
reversal to it,
seeing his
nothing,
clips on
no
scrub
input.
quotes.
But you're
That's
just
how much of a
great
scrub
player,
he
right?
is.
You get to do free drive
He
impact in the
exhausted
corner when I
scrub
should be able
quotes.
to
And he
react
thinks
to
like
it
people
because
like
of
me
your
now because I'm not being posted on
Great
scrub
player.
quotes anymore. And it's like because everyone just knows you as a scrub. It's like repetitive at this
Of
point.
course, he's just gonna stand there and do nothing. What the fuck, dude? These players are so fucking boring.
What?
Again, drive impact combo, you can't react to it online. The only reason you win is because you do something completely unsafe that I should be able to react to, but you can't react to it online.
You never played offline.
What the fuck happened? I'm in the middle of a block and it hits me anyway. Great fucking game.
Wow, how is he able to tech throws? Why can't you do that? Because my connection is better than his. That's why my moves don't come out.
Where's my punch? No parry, dude. It's dropping all my moves in a row and now he wins. So fuck this game, dude. Literally nothing legit. Every hit that round was completely illegitimate. Dropped 3 fucking moves in a row. There it is again. I did it again. Nothing. 4 dropped moves in a row. So I only lose when the game drops my inputs. Go fuck yourself. You fucking little bitch. When my moves came out, I spanked the fucking dude hardcore.
Give me my moves, I will dominate you 10 times out of fucking 10, these fucking online scrubs. But they all play their little bullshit pussy bitch patterns.
Great.
When I win,
Another
I
waste
win.
of time.
Basically.
What?
Very scrubby
Okay.
to say that. When things happen the way that I want them to, I win. So that proves that I'm good.
Why, and I like how my combo dropped. I didn't get my super cancel of hands into level 3. There's nothing I can do. Literally, there's no answer. It's a guaranteed win. That's why the game sucks. Right there. There should be no guaranteed wins, and that was a guaranteed win. There's no answer for that. I lose no matter what. Oh my god, of course. I can't do anything. Honda has no answer for dash throw. He can't do anything. Can't block. Tried right there when she drive rush, does not block. Tried to break throw, doesn't break throw. Doesn't break throw. You can't do anything. Again, I can't. I cannot break throw. It doesn't work. You can't break throws online. You have to guess.
How do they do it?
Complete trash gameplay. You suck. Absolute zero brain, dunce level fucking mouth drooler.
But where is the brain?
Just Hail Mary.
Where's the brain located, Phil? I don't know. You have to tell me.
You've literally not contributed ever. So until you contribute, perhaps you shouldn't ask if there's rewards for contributions. Maybe you should be a vested party, or else I'm not going to answer you.
All right, we'll do ranked, and you're gonna see it's not gonna be any different. You know, I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna be any different. Ugh. First fucking ranked is wireless. I want you to think about that. The first match I get in ranked is someone who's gonna have a laggy wireless connection and won't stop rematching. A fucking idiot wants to play ranked with a wireless connection. Oh, here we go. Lucky jump. One lucky jump, so he wins the round.
You're lucky.
So
you got
so
lucky.
Stupid. Okay. I can't do anything to it.
Get him, Terry.
I literally can't do anything to it. I don't know what's going on because it's not comboing, but it's hitting anyway.
Yeah, he'll ban people and then do what they said.
I literally don't know what's going on. It's just hitting for no reason. Everything's just hitting. It's
Makes
not
a lot of
comboing,
sense.
but it connects anyway. Can't, dude, he could do this the whole round. I can't stop throw.
That's
There's no way to
sad.
stop it with fucking Honda. I'm telling you.
To
you
beat
can't.
Darkside
It's not
Phil,
easy.
all you have to do is
There's
just walk
one
up and
kick.
throw
Look how dumb
him.
this game is.
What an idiot.
What a great player. He really outplayed me. Yes, you massively mind-fucked me and dominated me. Thanks,
Clearly.
Terry. You're such a great player.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yes. You brainless
Yeah.
twit. Another brainless twit. That was just fucking
You're
brain
dumb,
dead stupid by the
actually.
game devs.
I know you beat me,
Why did
but
you get
it's
combo
because you're
after that?
stupid. That's why you beat me.
What is going on?
Beat me with your stupidity.
Why does everything, like, hit me from perfect mid-range and counter hit? Oh, my God.
Wow, you're dumb.
It's so bad. Why does everything beat me? All her normals beat me? What the fuck is going on?
Wow.
Why did that hit? I should have been able to block. I should have been able to land and block. I'm telling you right now, the two first matches I'm playing, the connections are shit. Like, why am I getting hit by this random shit? Why did I just get hit by that? I didn't even press a button. I was just walking forward and I blocked. Look, huh? Wow. Easy mode backstep. This game sucks. What? What the fuck? Can't do anything to the throw. Honda loses to it. She just won. One drive rush kick stuffs all of Honda's moves and she wins. The game is awful. The game is fucking awful, dude. You're a terrible player. You didn't legit hit me. You just get lucky over and over and over. What a terrible player in a terrible fucking game. Awful shit. Awful gameplay. Guys, can we please get some support? It has been a long time. Let's get some contributions, please, for the stream. If you are entertained, please support the stream. Come on, guys. Let's get some support tonight for the ranked play.
Let's get some subs, right? That's the cheat code that Triple P uses whenever he wants to get money. So if I use the same cheat code, people have to give me their money.
No sense at all. That's what I was doing, but he
People
hit me.
are brainless programmed
What's going on,
automatons, and if you say the right cheat code, they give you their
What
money.
happened there? What?
Apparently.
I did a move, I did a headbutt, nothing. He just
Typical
gets free
lolcow
punches.
shit.
What the fuck, dude? Drop my input again, dude. Come on.
Thank you, Dominic.
I can't block.
Much appreciated.
What happened? Are you shitting me?
Is the goal moving?
Dude, come on. This guy's a comedy of errors. He didn't fucking hit me once legit. Stop with this bullshit.
Feels like the tally isn't
That's
going
fine.
up.
I did my drive impact. Get the fuck out of here. I did mine. Look at the combo it gives him, but he did not earn.
You guys are being so generous.
I can't do anything. I lose because the game dropped my move.
I'll probably end the goal at the end of the month anyways, because this is kind of wonky. Should be higher than this, I think. But you guys have been so generous. At this rate, at the end of the month, I'll be able to get more RAM. May actually look up the RAM website.
Lose because the game dropped my fucking move.
That should help
Piece
with
of
streaming.
fucking Shit. We are dumb fucking rollback netcode.
There you go, Delorio.
Stupid ass Cannon brother nerd who thought
What?
that he was improving everything and ruined fighting games with his fucking rollback.
Rollback
that doesn't
netcode
fucking
ruined
work.
fighting games
Constantly dropping
forever.
inputs.
That's what
It's
everyone
crap.
says.
It's fucking crap. The guy
It
was
stayed,
not good.
yeah.
I was much better than that guy, but constant dropped input.
Oh my
allowed him
God.
to take big, garbage fucking game.
Oh, whatever.
Wow,
yo,
I need to.
I
I need to
had
fix
it, and
this
a
model.
fucking move comes out wrong. Come on.
Holy cow.
It won't do anything. I'm telling you.
You know what? I should actually.
They can just walk up
I
and
should
do their
start
mash
VTuber
button
Tuesday by
patterns,
fixing
and it
this.
just stuffs you, and you can't do anything. It's the online play is trash. You can't play it like a fighting game. You have to play it like a dunce, like a mouth drooling
Holy moly.
nonce,
Wait, what?
like a dunce, like a mouth drooling nonce.
Nonce? A nonce? He doesn't know what the word nonce means. Nonce is British slang for a pedophile. He's calling people pedophiles because they beat him in a fighting game. That's really pathetic. You know who a nonce is? The people in your chat.
You're not outplaying
You're
me
a
at
nonce.
all, you fucking little bitch.
What
You're
has he
not.
been watching that has taught him the word
Are you
nonce?
kidding?
Because whatever
Are
it
you
is,
kidding?
it didn't teach him well
fucking
enough because
kidding.
he doesn't know what it means.
I can't win a match. The game drops my moves too much. It won't let me do basic shit. I had her beat. 100% had her beat that round. Game is a piece of fucking shit. Drop, 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 drop. What do you want me to do? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, the game is terrible. I really don't like this game. It fucking sucks.
Well, keep playing it then.
Nice lag spikes. How am I supposed to play it like this with your fucking shitty internet, you stupid bitch?
Stupid bitch.
It's so bad. What? She can mash medium punch. It stuffs headbutt. Her mash medium punch stuffed my headbutt. Please support the stream. It's the last chance. Only $60 on a fucking stream where we're trying to hit the 80 goal, which I already gave you the reward for, by the way. Kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. You didn't catch me. The game doesn't
So
play well enough
entitled.
online to react to anything
I
you're
ate a
doing.
food. That means you owe me
I'm
your
not wasting
money.
my time playing laggy fucking Cammy and laggy online. It doesn't react. Fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck you, you dumb piece of shit. Okay. I whiff free level 3 combo for her, completely unearned.
Blair.
Dude!
Ow!
Drops the input. She just walks up, drops my input, free throw for her. What a great game. Dude, I hate this fucking game online. I really do.
You never played it offline.
She was totally doing an attack. Are you out of your fucking mind? Thanks for chilling. I'm sorry, my throat, I get so angry at this fucking game that, I yell and my throat gives out. But,
But it's all fake, right? It's all fake, but he, literally damages his own vocal cords. To be fake, I guess. So this is the more recent one. Get out of here, ads. I hate you. Let's get.
he's gonna keep doing butt splash over and over like a re. Butt splash, punch, throw, butt splash. Dude, come on, 3 moves in a row. Why was that clean into a combo? I'm in the air. Super, oh my God. I'm not doing that. Complete bullshit.
I'm not doing that. You sound so whiny.
You didn't earn the win.
I'm not
It's
doing
got my
that.
input. Again, it's delay, super delay bullshit. You. These online scrub players. They suck shit. They're freaking so lucky. And they know it too. Like they're sweating
What?
in their freaking pants, knowing that they're playing
Sweating
someone
in
who
their
doesn't play this
pants.
game. I play it once a freaking week, and I'm almost beating them with zero practice. They're this close to losing, and then they get lucky as when my shit doesn't come out.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
It is Friday Night Fights here on DSP Gaming, and tonight I am playing with Dalsim in Street Fighter 6. Let's see how it goes, my friends.
You have no friends.
What? From full screen? You're kidding me. I didn't do anything. I was blocking. Whatever you say. Oh, of course. Look at this nonsense. Complete nonsense. Huh? Why? He got lucky twice with stupid, unsafe mid-screen moves that did insane damage to fucking Dalsim. So dumb.
All right, let's fix this.
I didn't do that. I'm trying to air teleport. Oh, can I get my move once? What the fuck is going on? What? You tell me again. It didn't even show the effect of the drive impact when he did it, so I didn't know it was a drive impact. Can't do anything to it because I'm Dalsim. I have no fast moves. Yeah, this is fucking stupid, lame shit that I'm losing to, and it pisses me off.
Wow, this is really badly rigged.
Can't do anything to stop that. Impossible.
Unpossible. Unpossible.
Can't do anything to stop that. Literal garbage. No gameplay and brain in the fucking head.
There
Just
it
dive
is.
kick a million times and gets away with it. And throw. Can't stop it. Can't stop the move she's doing. It's fucking stupid shit. Right. Can't stop it. Can't stop it.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Right.
Right. You suck, right?
That's not what I fucking did. Oh my god, I'm holding back. Why is it giving me the other variation?
I didn't even
of
do that.
kick? She flips over. Yep, see? Flip is completely safe. Trash gameplay. 100% trash.
She's locked in.
Wow, what a great game, huh?
I mean, people seem to like it.
Dude, every move she does stuffs Dalsim's move. I'm not kidding. I have no opportunity to stop her here. That's not what I did. I'm holding back on the joystick. Why does it not give me the proper kick? How did she instantly get drive impact? Instant? I don't think so. Seems like bullshit to me. It was an instant drive impact counter. Why did they hit? I was under it. I was under the fucking dive kick. It still hit me. I couldn't
How is he
block it.
losing to
I'm
all
serious.
these
I couldn't
idiots?
block it.
It's a
She did
good
double
question.
dive kick before I could do one aerial fierce punch. Where's my fucking flame? Doesn't come out. Jesus, dude. Fireball. Jeez. Oh, EX dive kick beats everything on the ground. I can't do anything there. What? It beats it? Can't stop the dive kick. Stops everything I have. She can keep attacking. Look. I just parried nothing. I can't block on reaction. I tried. She attacked. I countered it. She got away with it and hit me anyway. Are you kidding? You saw that, right?
No.
What a brainless fucking twit. Okay.
Where is the brain, though? If he doesn't tell me where the brain goes, and I just have no clue what he's talking about when he calls someone brainless.
I tried to
You
break
mean in
throw,
the
doesn't
head?
break. This game is fucking awfully imbalanced. So badly imbalanced, dude.
Fucking balanced.
I couldn't do anything! You're kidding! I couldn't react to a full screen flip. I did medium punch. It didn't come out until ultra late. So she does a move and it combos into level 3. A terrible fucking player. 100% unbalanced garbage fucking game. This game is fucking terrible. It is so imbalanced. Fuck you, you fucking scrub. Terrible.
Did the
player.
Cannon Brothers decide to make the game unbalanced? They added the netcode and they made it unbalanced, I guess.
Can't do anything. You see that? No meter, no thing. She's free hit. Absolutely free fucking hit. What? That's it. The X360.
This is my problem. I just don't play enough, man. I don't play enough. So now I play, and now everyone seems to have mastered the ways around the stuff that I used to do. How much you want to bet there's a whole new level of tech I don't even know, because I played fucking once a week, twice a week tops, and I keep changing characters.
Whose fault is that?
Oh my god, I couldn't hit her. That's hilarious. I couldn't hit her. She was open in the corner. I go to hit. She recovers instantly and hits me first because I'm slow-ass Dalsim.
It's just like, there's no sense of personal responsibility for anything. It's like,
what the fuck?
You're bad because it's your fault. It's because the game doesn't let me play it more. That's what it is. If the game let me play more of it, then I'd be better.
Okay.
But there's nothing I could do. It's not my fault.
I'm doing level 3 super.
What in the fuck was that, dude?
I can't play this game anymore.
Well, guys, if you're enjoying tonight's Dalsim stream, please support it. Right now, all the support that we had coming in was from the beginning, except for Apple Goblin, and that was almost an hour ago. So please support the Street Fighter efforts.
How about new? What's up? The wide angle shot. Oh, apparently I'm on break. What's up with the wide angle shot tonight, everyone? How's everyone doing as I play Street Fighter 6 here?
That's retarded.
A 1700 point Akuma. Great. Here we go. One hit. Giant combo just because he's Akuma.
Just because he's Akuma.
And then he keeps advantage. I can't even do anything. That's not what I wanted.
That's not what I
now
wanted.
I'm fucked, stuck in the corner. Wow. He just presses one button, randomly beats me. Are you kidding? I'm just gonna press the button now. Beats everything I have. Full combo. Okay, dude.
Okay, dude.
Nothing I can do. I don't know why I got hit. What? Yes, of course, because he knew magically that would counter hit because my combo was that far away from being the right space.
Those are just predictable.
No, he guessed because he's an online scrub. So he guessed.
You really can't
pushed the
see how
button and it
predictable
worked.
he is, can
No,
you?
I can't do anything.
That must be
Can't
so
do anything, see?
irritating.
So he guesses one hit and he gets rewarded like 90% damage because he's Akuma.
No, it's because you're so easy to read.
He still fucking hits me.
It's like when he thinks he lies to people and he thinks people believe the lie when they obviously don't. He's like, there,
Anti-air,
I
what
believed
was
it, so
I
why
don't
didn't
know.
everyone else?
Look at this giant reward for one lucky hit.
Yeah, Akuma needs street smarts.
What?
He's just a
Oh, I
nerd.
have a staggered dive
You're a nerd,
kick.
Akuma.
Yes, I'm sure that's what you wanted. You wanted to prove
More
every
like
time it to stop my
nerd
free start by
Kuma.
medium. Whatever you say, dude.
Whatever you say,
Whatever you
even
say,
though you
he
didn't
just
say
mashes the
anything,
button.
it was
always
actions,
works
not
'cause he's
words.
Kuma, not because you timed it.
If only I was Akuma. If only there was a way I could be Akuma.
I went for level 2 super. It gave me that, so I'm dead. That's game. Yeah, complete trash. Didn't outplay me in any way
It's
whatsoever.
impossible. There's no way I could be Akuma.
Okay. It worked.
12 seconds later.
What happened? Are you kidding? No input. She lands, I press a button, nothing, so she gets free 360. What a stupid fucking
You're
game,
stupid,
man.
game.
I pressed the wrong button. Are you kidding?
Are you kidding? She can just keep attacking now. Yeah, look, she can just keep attacking. I can't do anything. I'm done. 100% just keep attacking because Dalsim has nothing to get her off.
You know, you'll never rematch either. What the fuck is up with that? Why would you never rematch?
Why would Dawson want to get
So
Lily
stupid.
off?
Because they don't want me to get the flow of what they're doing so I can win.
Right.
Lucky jump.
Yikes.
One lucky jump. Giant reward combo because he's lucky. "100% lucky jump gets a giant combo." So stupid. Guys, please support the stream. As you can see, we are now at 1/3 of our way to the goal. We got a ways to go to hit the goal and continue on with our count. So please, let's do it tonight. Please support.
Please
Hashtag
give me
jab.
money. I'm successful as long as I beg.
Mash that jab. Now I'm done. Can't get out of the corner. It's over. So you could just mash jab. Just keep mashing jab and Dalsim gets dominated. He can't ever get out of any situation because jab beats his flow. It hit me. Wow. What? That hit me clean? That's insane. Did you see how far he drive rushed? That's wildly stupid. That was level 3. I had him. I did reversal level 3 when he did the low medium kick. I did it. Nothing. Unfucking playable game online is such a piece of shit.
And he runs and quits like a bitch. What a fucking coward.
Usually
doesn't have to
these
replay
matches
you.
end up being really, really silly.
Literally no rule that says he has to rematch you.
I can't get the back. I cannot get back kick. It just doesn't come out. Oh, come on. What? I tried standing medium. Nothing. I can't block his cross up. It will not work. I'm serious. I cannot block his cross ups. Every single time he did one, I just went to the other side to block. It won't block online. Look at how much damage he got because the game doesn't block online. Not because he mixed me up, but because the game won't fucking block. What a stupid fucking game. What? This is wasting my time. Wasting my fucking time because the game won't respond to my fucking inputs. Well, why am I getting hit? I could block after that. I can't block. What the fuck? Yo, again, can't block the cross up. Yo, I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna stop playing against this guy.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Yeah, he hates mirror matches because he can't be like, yo, he won because he's Dawson.
If I
Wait,
can't block the cross up, I can't beat Dawson.
you are Dawson.
No, oh my god, dropped it again. Don't get it. He didn't hit me with the slide, and it hit me anyway. I didn't do anything. All he's doing is doing teleport behind jab, teleport behind jab. I can't block it. He beat me by literally doing go behind teleport jabs 5,000 times and the game won't fucking block online. What a great match. Great, a 5-star diamond player.
12 seconds later.
Why am I getting hit right now? I didn't do anything. I literally can't move. I can't do anything. Free combo, free move, all because I got hit for no reason from mid-screen, which pushed me to the corner. From full screen, it lets him hit me. Of course. What a great game. From full screen, drive impact, full combo in the corner. Gee, I wonder if he's OP. Look at this nonsense. Mash jab into level 3. Seriously. Mash jab into level 3. I couldn't do anything. He just stands there mashing jab and gets a level 3 combo. Unreal. Complete trash.
Okay, I fixed a lot
Hope
of
for the rookie counter hit by mashing.
weird stuff in this model.
Can't do anything. All I could do was level 3 super. Literally, was the only thing I could have done was level 3 super, but it would never come out with a 60 millisecond connection. Why was that clean into a combo? I'm in the air. I'm in the fucking air. I'm holding parry. I'm
Well,
in
let
the
go
air,
of him.
It's full ground combo. I'm standing there holding parry. Drive impact hits me anyway.
I'm sure he doesn't want you to hold him,
Gameplay.
Phil. He doesn't seem to like
My
you.
jab dropped, so his move stuffed my EX Fireball because I did jab into EX Fireball, no jab. So EX Fireball comes out, he gets this reward from the dropped input online. Super! Oh my god! Dude, this is so ridiculous. Every person I play, the reason that they win is because my inputs drop or the game doesn't fucking work online. It's pathetic. Are you kidding me? He only won the whole fucking round
Pathetic?
because
What does
my
that
move
mean?
dropped. It gave me no jab, just EX fucking fireball from close range. Okay. Well, guys, is there going to be any more support tonight, or is that it? Am I literally just at my supports level? It all came in at the beginning, and no one's going to support Street Fighter? Of course. I can't do anything. I can't beat it.
My neck is still not right.
Mash jab like a scrub to win? You fucking pussy bitch. Wow. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to do reversal.
Holy cow, he's so whiny. I'm not doing that.
No drop move, drop move, drop move, drop move. Gee, I wonder why I'm losing.
Because you suck.
That's
I tell you why.
I can't react to anything this guy does.
Ugh.
I can't. It drops moves constantly. You try to react to simple moves, nothing online. The game is terrible on fucking line.
What was I thinking when I was rigging this?
Can't block. Free moves that you can't counter online.
I mean, this shit makes the most sense.
Can't do anything. Dawson has no answer for
I guess
it.
it's all my fault.
Nothing I can do. 100% guaranteed hits. I can't do anything about them
I have
online.
the neck tied to the
He's
hips
using
for some
bullshit.
reason.
You can't, that doesn't work offline. You can't counter it online because of the lag. Whoa, what happened
was
there?
I
It
thinking?
delayed my input. Complete bullshit. He didn't earn it at all. He didn't earn it, you fucking stupid bitch. You suck. You didn't earn the win. It dropped my input again. It's super delay bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck
At least
these
he called a
fucking
man a
online
bitch
scrub
this
players.
time, so it's
They
not
some
as
shit.
misogynistic.
They're fucking so lucky. And they know it too. Like they're sweating in their fucking pants, knowing that they're playing someone who doesn't play
They're
this
sweating in
game.
their pants.
I play it what? Once a fucking week? And I'm almost beating them with zero practice. They're this close to losing, and then they get lucky as fuck.
That's a cope.
Lucky as fuck when my shit doesn't come out. Can't move. Tried. Froze it in place. Takes too long to jump. Wow, couldn't do anything there either. Can't block. What the fuck? Dude, come on. 3 moves in a row where everything just stuffs me. This is fucking retardedly stupid gameplay. It really is. The game is fucking ass.
He's really...
It is such ass of a fucking game.
He's really
Just
trying to be as edgy as his new boyfriends, isn't
nothing
he?
competitive at all about this garbage.
It's okay when they say it, so I should be able to get away with it. It's like, yeah, but they're on kick.
It stops everything. What the fuck?
Okay,
Brain
Phil.
dead idiot.
Call him retarded. Why not? You already said it's okay to say.
Brain dead gameplay. Brain dead pattern play.
Go ahead, Phil. Call him retarded.
Level 3 out of the car. It's brain dead scrub pattern play. It's fucking so stupid for a fucking moron. He's gonna get done. He's gonna keep doing it. He's gonna keep doing butt splash over and over like a fucking retard.
Whoa. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Punch throw, butt splash, punch throw, butt splash.
We got
punch
2009
throw,
Phil back, I guess. You're retarded.
Of course, free combo by one random jump. Gets right around everything I'm doing. Insane reward for the one lucky jump. Not even timed. Just a lucky bump. Right.
Shoulders are right.
Of course. You're such a great player. Oh, yes. What a well-timed mash of Roundhouse. These fucking players are so bad and get rewarded for their incompetence. Don't know why that hit me. I did it clean. Hers beats me for no reason. Look at this. One random full screen drive rush medium kick gets rewarded this. Wow, you really earned your 60% damage off of one fucking lucky hit. I'm not doing anything. I can't do anything. You suck. Literally, that was one hit, hitting me when I didn't attack, and then a guess throw. What a stupid fucking terrible game. So last one, guys. After this,
Is the game dumb or the players?
Last chance to support the stream. It would be really great if you could, and we could hit the goal, but it looks like we're doing nothing. Like I said, the vast majority of support came in on before I even started playing, and then we had 2 gifted subs over on Kick, and I guess that's it.
Aww. Oh no, the begging didn't work.
Oh my god, dude. And I can't even get a player, dude. This is fucking so frustrating. I'm just stop playing. Just stop fucking playing this game. They took the enjoyment out of fucking fighting games. But they made them for fucking mental midgets. It's so bad.
The games aren't for smart people anymore. God, he's so immature and so much of a boomer. I'll fix the RAM goal. It's from 17 minutes ago. It's a Mad at the Internet clip, so it's Church talking about the pirate software situation. We should have more to take a look at here. This is from Dirge Gaming. He does a lot of the inputs reading and does a little bit more in-depth analysis of how badly he's doing. Let's take a look at this. Dirge Gaming.
We gotta do this. Come on. Round one.
Tatsumaki. Tatsumaki.
That was a parry.
Look how much he's mashing. Look at his inputs. He's just like... Look at that. Look at all those... Look compared to his opponent, whose inputs are much more precise, and his is just all over the place. Just spazzing out.
Can't do anything. The throw is one of the most powerful moves in the game, and it's broken because you can't tech them. So top tier character can just walk back and forth and throw you nonstop, and you can't stop it. It's complete trash.
Doesn't even try to tech it, as you can see.
Right.
Right. Right? Right. If I just tell myself I'm right, and then I'm right. No one else can tell me I'm wrong, because I banned them all. Right? Right.
Whoa, dropped it. I couldn't block. Yeah, come on. You suck, dude.
Kumon?
You suck.
Did he say
It
Kumon?
drops my fucking move after. Come on. You suck, dude.
He said Kumon.
I couldn't block. Yeah, come on. You suck, dude.
Close enough, I guess.
You suck. It drops my fucking move after I got the counter hit butt splash. I did the juggle. It dropped the input, so I can't finish the combo. Then you just get a lucky low kick that the game won't let me block on reaction. Get the fuck out of here. These fucking scrubs. Of course. Yeah, you're such a good player, dude.
You're such a good player.
You're such a good fucking
You're such a good
player.
player. Calm down.
Get the fuck out of my face, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, my face. Yeah, the mashing thing is just projection, because he's a masher, for sure.
I whiffed the jumping roundhouse because the online play sucks. Hilarious. Gotta mash, bro.
Sure, you rapper.
What is going on? Why did I just get hit? I did nothing. Here comes the pattern play. I'm playing online and you can't react. I'm a fucking scrub. I do everything in a pattern. Fuck your mother, you suck. Fuck you,
Wait, so
stupid.
he's the one who's telling you to fuck your mother and that you suck? Because he was the one saying that he was doing the pattern playing.
Now you just can throw fireballs. You don't know what to do anymore. What a great fucking player.
Is this a duet? Did a different singer come in halfway through the song?
Can't block on reaction. That was walk forward parry. Nothing, because you can't play and react online because the netcode sucks. Continuously get free hits because you're a top tier, not because you have a brain.
You jumped into Ken and you got Dragon Punched. Such a scrub move.
Can't parry. Literally can't parry on reaction. You fucking suck, dude.
I wonder how he would react to Melty Blood type Lumina.
You gotta be kidding me. What?
Sit
So
down.
I dropped my combo. I said, all right, I'll do a throw. He says, I'll just do
Shut
random
up.
level 3 and hope it hits. That's what he fucking gets for being a scrub.
Okay.
That's literally what he gets for being a fucking
It's a
scrub.
little better now. Let's give it the wiggle test. Let's test it with a wiggle. Way better. The hip still looks kind of
Can't
weird.
block on reaction, can't parry on reaction. I should be able to, but nope, not online.
Still way better than before.
Low kick wants to beat my best normal, so nothing I can do about it. Pattern play. Pattern play. Pattern play. Pattern play.
If only the other player could react and just be like, who are you calling a pattern player? And he's like, I didn't say that. Yeah, that's what I thought. And he just shut up. Like his neighbor told him to shut up.
Oh my god, he gets lucky. Are you kidding me? I'll just lucky jump back. I win. Fuck you, you fucking lucky
Fuck
big
you.
scrub. You suck so bad.
You suck so bad. Yes!
What in the hell was that? Pattern play. Shitty fucking player. Why did that hit me? Nothing I can do. Pattern play.
Who are we calling the pattern player? What? I didn't say that. I'm an alcoholic. Don't hurt me. Oh, that was weird. Because I think I heard someone say pattern
Literally
player.
nothing can be done. Nothing can be done. Still nothing can be done. Still nothing can be done.
It's a little better.
Level 3? Are you kidding?
It's workable
He
at least.
mashed level 3.
Okay.
If I just stood still, I could have done a giant punish, but he does a Hail Mary. I am a complete bitch-ass scrub player
Are
level
you?
3.
You are a
Awful player.
complete bitch ass.
Gets away with a million things because he's playing online. He's a fucking grade A scrub. Only wins because he plays pattern we can. He sucks ass.
Usually you don't call people scrubs after they beat you. It's not really how it works. Okay.
He's gonna keep doing butt splash over and over like.
Look at that one. What are we missing here? Seems like we got through them all. The spoon thing was a bit disappointing. I thought it was going to be more than just it's a spoon, and I sent them to my detractors, and I told them to eat yogurt, and then he goes into like a yogurt rant because he's severely, cripplingly ADD and can't stay on topic. That one was really corny. Okay, let's watch this full video. See the Razor Fist crash out.
We are joined by the monochromatic wonder himself, Razor Fist.
Beta!
Razor.
Why does everybody hate you?
Oh, just sipping on spur.
I don't even know if that's PG.
Everybody hates you.
It's fine.
Emotional damage.
I don't know why so many people are so passionate about defending sexy ladies when the only freaking venereal disease they've ever contracted is carpal tunnel.
It's not a venereal disease.
Get off the stage, you drunk bastard!
Stace came in and says,
Good
for
try.
the Gate topic, part one, the whole thing seems very Puritan and censorious, and how is this different from the woke pushing their ideology on people who want to play what they want to play?
You're stupid.
Oh, he's getting mad.
Yeah, well, you're dumb. Okay.
Came back, says part two, instead of Yahtzee, sexist, or bigot.
Okay, here's the next costume I'm working on. It is Galacta from Marble Rubbles. Even though I don't play the game, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty nice. This way I can devour. And then next one I'll put it up to a vote.
It's Gooner, Center, Loser, and like it or not, there is a market for such games and actual corn games. So much, even Valve started allowing them.
Devour.
All this was kicked
Yeah,
off by
well,
a game
like,
that
you're
stated
a
dead
loser.
first descendant.
Yeah,
they were putting that kind of stuff in the game basically to try and inject life into it, and it worked for a minute. They sold some DLCs. It was DLC or something, right?
No.
It's your job to know.
He says, I don't care for the drama, but calling gamers
It wasn't, by the
who
way.
like stuff you don't like losers isn't the best way to cultivate discussion and get your point across. Just in case, insert dev or journalist here.
Yeah,
way more
like.
creative name.
Emotional damage.
And Vagabondo, my man, Devon came in and says, why does Stellar Blade get a pass and not First Descendant is the main criticism. Any other take is deflection to the main hypocrisy. No one thinks Razor.
Yeah, like, I'll giggle at you.
I don't like either of them, so it's irrelevant to me.
He doesn't like Stellar Blade.
What are you, gay?
So when everyone was defending Stellar Blade, he wasn't. I don't know. I don't spend enough time paying attention to Razor Fist to know his stance on the issue. But pretty much everyone on the right of center side were defending Stellar Blade, but I guess he was suspiciously quiet the entire time?
This says, it's not
No, he defended Stellar Blade. Okay.
the Christian we hate. We hate the hypocrisy by Melanie Mack, and she spurged. Nothing more, nothing less. Never go full simping, Razor.
Yeah, well, like, you're dumb. Gotcha.
Mario Kart music without bringing up Rainbow Road.
There's good and there's not good. This is not good.
Nethel King says, hard to disagree on Razor.
Leave me alone.
We take issue with Melanie's conduct and hypocrisy, characterizing it as filling diapers and smearing seems dishonest to me.
Are there any that don't come from e-drama dog merchants? Any?
Yeah. Yeah, well, let's see if we can find some of those blabs. Just actual, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Quit being mean to him.
Why you have to be mad?
He's clearly getting tilted.
And JJ says, will Razor Fist still be featured on Side Scrollers? Well, so Razor's going to step away from the show. It's a decision that he made. And he says he's ramping up stuff to work on Volume 2 of Ghost of the Badlands and Volume 3 of his book series, of his comic and everything, and Volume 3 of his book series. So he's going to step away. And he's been meaning to step away from shows like this, like us. And I guess he's going to step away from F&T and things like that as well. So to focus on his own personal stuff. So Razor made that decision, and we're going to honor it. So, like, is it?
Oh, I forgot. You're broken. I don't want to play with you anymore.
So I decided to start this new trend as of last week. I guess we can name the series Grifting Too Close to the Sun. And last week, we debuted the first episode with Razorfist and Melanie Mac. And surprisingly, even though Melanie Mac is the one that started the whole thing with an awful take that exposed a good chunk of the anti-woke community, it's actually Razorfist who people are still talking about. And now, side-scrollers have come out with this official statement.
And JJ says, will Razorfist still be featured on side-scrollers? Well, so Razor's going to step away from the show. It's a decision that he made, and he says he's ramping up stuff to work on volume 2.
It seems like a real unforced error. Like,
volume 3
you
his,
didn't have to let it get to this point. You could have just said, like, obviously what I'm talking about are, like, literal porn games, and not just, like, pretty decent games with a little bit of cheesecake and fan service. Obviously, I give those a pass. You can play those if you want. I mean, I don't have to like them, but I'm not going to, like, try and ruin your life if you play it. I don't know. Apparently, that's a very difficult thing to say.
You need to step away from shows like this, like us, and I guess he's going to step.
Oh, would you look at that? It would seem Razorfist has grifted too close to the sun. His wax and feathers just didn't hold up once he started to cap for the dumb slut who pretends to be Christian. I knew
he didn't even know anything about the game he was attacking.
Now, I don't like
ignorance is never going to serve you well, especially in the commentary community.
Craig has an annoying face that irritates me, and he's very uncharismatic, unfunny, and untalented. But in all fairness to the both of them, I believe Craig when he says Razorfist decided to step down. Because last week, the man faced an onslaught of criticism he probably never once did in his entire existence on YouTube. For years, this guy was adored by the same crowd he tries to grift for. So when he sees them referring to him as a simp in the chat, when they see him criticizing what he defended, he couldn't take it. He packed his bags and left before it got worse, because believe me, it's going to get much worse. All it took was for Side-Scroller's audience to wake up, and Razorfist said, I'm gonna head out. Because the man is realizing that the very same audience he took over a decade to build up is turning on him much faster. So throughout the remainder of his time in his final appearance on Side-Scrollers, he spends it getting triggered, upset, and defensive towards the super chatters who were rightfully putting him on the spot and also asking him very reasonable questions. And the discomfort you could see on Blab's face, Razorfist's face, and Craig's stuttering ass is amazing. It makes you wonder if the reactions they're getting now is going to make them reconsider bringing Melanie Mac on. But seeing as how they continue to advocate for someone like Grums, I highly doubt it. They don't care at Side-Scrollers. They're paying attention to their numbers.
I don't hate Grums, but I think he would be.
So that's why I'm here.
He would solve a lot of his issues by working more and tweeting less.
See just how poor Razorfist is.
I think he tweets a little bit too much and doesn't really deliver on.
He believes in or stands up for when
things
actually
he says he's working
put on the spot. He is a massive pussy, a mega pushover, and more beta than the people he criticizes.
Great. Safe says, for Goonergate topic, part 1, the whole thing seems very Puritan and censorious, and how is this different from the woke pushing their ideology on people who want to play what they want to play?
Yeah. I mean, pretty simply, I never called for censorship. In 5 days of absolute typhoon of tism, nobody has yet produced a screenshot where I called for censorship. Blow it out your ass.
My God, Razorfist has the IQ and sex appeal of a goddamn banana peel. How stupid is this man? Let's start off with what you were defending, and that was Melanie Mac's take, which was a direct contradiction towards everything she said previously. You probably don't know that because you decided to go in there and make it your business and simp for her without even doing a little bit of research. So what you were actually defending was indeed somebody advocating for censorship of adult media. Never mind the fact that what Melanie was complaining about wasn't even close to being pornography, but that didn't stop you. You still went in there and agreed with everything she said. You don't even know what you defended. That's the best part. You just saw, oh, right-winger needs my help. Let me come to her defense. Maybe she'll send me a pic of her fucking crusty toenails. I don't know. What's even more idiotic is that, you know, Melanie could have had a good point if she was talking about, I don't know, what, say like a game like Doom. Why would Doom need sexy cladded armor females? I wouldn't want that in Doom. That would be a fair point. But she was talking about The First Descendant, a game that was meant to appeal to the male gaze. Meant to have sexy female characters.
Now people are complaining about like the character design in Doom. It's like, dude, calm down.
Art for
women aren't sexy enough in Doom. There are people like that.
Degeneracy.
Isn't it like Indie Man TV? Don't quote me on that. I'm trying to remember. I think he was someone who was like, why can't the women in Doom be more sexy? And it's like, dude, relax.
All of that context is completely missing for Razor
Indie
Fist,
Mon
but
or
it
something.
didn't stop him, which goes to show you it's all a grift. He doesn't care how much info he has on the subject. He's there to grift. Because if a little hard work actually paid the bills, Razor Fist would have gone out of his way to do such research like he does on every other Wokey, but instead, he gives Melanie the free pass, and we know why.
Cease came back, says part 2, instead of Yahtzee, sexist, or bigot, it's Gooner, Center, Loser, and like it or not, there is a market for such games and actual corn games. So much, even Valve started allowing them.
White Galacta. It's like White Vision.
When your criticism is too big to fit in one super chat. I love it. I love it. And that super chatter is right. Gooner is the language of the wokies. So why are these anti-wokers now adopting said language and using it against their own viewers?
I've always said the market will always decide. When it comes to this
Exactly.
stuff, you know?
And all this was kicked off by a game that's basically dead, First Descendant.
What? Since when is averaging 10,000 players a day dead? Is that because we are comparing it to other multiplayer games that get way more than that? I would say for a non-AAA title, that is excellent. That is not dead. Dead would be Suicide Squad. Dead would be Concord. Dead would be Redfall. The First Descendant has a player count 99% of game developers wish they had. Even if it were dead, that still wouldn't prove anyone's point.
Which is They were putting that kind of stuff in the game basically to try and inject life into it, and it worked for a minute. They sold some DLCs, I guess. It was DLC or something, right? And then the game promptly died again.
You are such a goddamn disingenuous grifter. Listen to that bullshit. That stuff was in the game since the beginning. They didn't suddenly introduce it to try and save the game. Like, the narrative he's trying to create here is false. And I love it too because the chat was calling him out on it, reminding him, no, sexy, skimpy outfits have been there since the beginning. But that
they were in the
won't stop
trailer.
Razor Fist from talking out of his ass.
They were
because
literally
that's
in the
only thing
premiere
he knows how to
trailer.
do. And quite possibly the only spot he knows how to pleasure himself.
My original tweet was just, you don't have to make a choice between commies and coomers. Like, you can, if there's choices for everyone, then the free market will ultimately decide. You know, that's right. That's all I said, period. And all I've said repeatedly.
Sure.
Just listen to that nonsense. The only choice is coomers and commies, or my side, which is obviously the correct one. F off. Everyone who doesn't agree with me is either a commie or a coomer. When you have to use derogatory remarks to describe people who don't align with you, it's probably because you live in a glass house that at any point is ready to shatter in. You know, the way you just up and left side scrollers after this is proof of that. And you did a lot more than just that. You then went on to make these ridiculous claims that the Christian right-wing moral panic was never a thing and was a giant psyop. Like, do you not see why people think you're an idiot?
It's just, I don't know what steams their soy cakes about people having other morals than they do. I'm not imposing them on you. I'm not telling the government to censor anything.
You didn't, but the person you were defending, they are, and they believe it should be changed in accordance to the scripture from a book that was written long before common sense was a thing.
I felt like they kind of ran that.
Come on, I wouldn't go that far.
I'm looking.
You don't need to attack
right now,
religious
the
people.
headline for this, and I feel like it's a pretty vanilla take. Like,
yeah, it wasn't that wild.
We can, in fact, insist on good games that, and then I think you can fill that in with whatever you want, right?
Right.
You said
you literally could.
Right, that are not spiritually caustic or degenerate.
God, I can't stand Craig. At this point, I think a slug has more of a spine than he does. My favorite part is how they're in complete disbelief, as if finally having an article written on one of their own instead of it being the usual suspects like Alyssa Mercante or Sweet Baby Inc. It's one of them. And Craig can believe it's a mild take all he wants. He's never going to see that, Razor Fist following it up with trying to convince everyone that, the Christian moral panic of the 90s was not a thing. Because I'm pretty sure even you would disagree with such stupidity, Craig. But you know what really grosses me out is how respect for Razor's Fist take like that is afforded to him. But, if somebody of the complete opposite side of the political spectrum says the same thing, Craig will put them on blast.
I don't really care. I got friends on both sides of this thing.
Nor do I. There are no sides. Let's just establish that. There's no sides. There's two people who express an opinion, and then there's a circular firing squad that assembled after that. There's one side. There's the dog pile, and then there's two people who said something they're cranky about. And it was an excuse for them to
people who don't like
smear the wall
hypocrisy.
of their crib with feces. Like, that's essentially
Poopy,
what happened.
poopy, caca, dookie, pee pee. I bet you don't want to disagree with me anymore because I said poo-poo, caca, pee pee. You better stop saying things I don't like, or I'm going to say poo-poo, poo-poo, pee pee more.
Who's never once
Got him.
been responsible for dogpiling with my f***ing retarded autistic audience. I'm the victim. I'm being dogpiled. This is unacceptable. I would never do the same to anyone. No. How dare people do it to me? My hands are clean of this exact same behavior. There are no sides. I just picked one. Jesus Christ. The hypocrisy is unbelievable here. No one is a victim until Razor Fist is a victim.
Amy says, I don't care for the drama, but calling gamers who like stuff you don't like losers isn't the best way to cultivate discussion and get your point across. Just in case, insert dev or journalist here.
Yeah, there's way more creative names to call them.
Nate says,
that comment, God, is so good. Oh, it's so true. When the game journalist insults
It's a very logical, matter-of-fact position to be like,
these three
you criticize it whenever people of your political opposition does it. Why would you do the same thing?
Freedom to do so. It is so true. Melanie Mac and Razor Fist are talking down to their own followers in a manner that the game journalist would do.
And Vagabondo, my man Devon came in and says, why does Stellar Blade get a pass and not First Descendant is the main criticism. Any other take is deflection to the main hypocrisy. No one thinks Razor trying to ban anything and saying such is deflection.
Yeah, no one. Just my mentions full of people claiming otherwise.
Ah, excellent. Nice to see Razor Fist completely dodge the question.
Yeah. But do you have any thoughts on the other side of that? The idea of like why the First Defendant is different than First Descendant is different.
I don't like either of them, so it's irrelevant to me. I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
We know you don't care, Razor Fist. That's why you didn't even research. You didn't look into what Melanie was saying or why she was saying it. You had no idea what you were defending. You don't care about both games, and yet you want to give your own opinion? Sounds to me like you don't have a relevant opinion.
It's such an inopportune meltdown. This happened right after Trump won the election, and it's like you should have been celebrating. You should have been doing victory laps. Instead, you were melting down your own career. It's all just such an unforced error. Like, you didn't have to do this.
On any of this. You were just there to Bible thump people who didn't agree with you. Let's face it, you used this as an opportunity to exploit Christianity. Let's call it out for what it is. Let's keep it real.
Ulysses says, it's not the Christian we hate the hypocrisy by Melanie Mac and she spurged. Nothing more, nothing less. Never go full simping, Razor.
They didn't have an enemy anymore. They had to create one.
I expressed the same opinion months before she did, but so we'll go with simping, you clown.
You're a clown.
Oh, the visible rage, the salt, what I would give to see what his eyes were doing under those cringe-ass shades, because he knows very well what he did. He went out of his way to defend someone that didn't need to be defended. And you know what's crazy is I didn't show them, but there were a few super chats in support of what Razor Fist was saying, but I guess
the Sonic hat over the
less than
Galacta
total
hat.
agreement isn't good enough for him. If half the people there don't agree with him, it's enough to cause him to get salty and quit the show, which is so goddamn childish. Personally, I would have just told the chat at this point, I'm sorry I didn't look more into why Melanie Mac was saying what she was saying, and now I can see the hypocrisy. I'm sorry. But instead, he just shits on everyone that disagrees with him, leading to more hostility from the audience. And then he sits there all puzzled, wondering, why is everybody hating on me? And you can visibly see him get more flustered as they continue to read more super chats criticizing him.
It's negative 20 shysters. Nethel King says, hard to Grand Razor. We take issue with Melanie's conduct and hypocrisy, characterizing it as filling diapers and smearing seems dishonest to me.
Are there any that don't come from e-drama dogshit merchants? Any?
Yeah.
Is there any that don't make fun of me?
Just actual, like,
yeah.
I should be held completely unaccountable when I go to international waters.
So salty. Oh my god, this chat trolled the ever-living shit out of him. His ego is so easily bruised. It's pathetic. He is getting tilted. It's like he's never been so pressed on a question before. Does anybody that hosts him as a guest ever bother to challenge him? Clearly not, because the side-scrollers don't do it. So his reaction is that of someone who expects you to constantly be huffing up all their farts and loving it. He believes the criticism is coming from e-drama merchants. I'm guessing he's referring to, you know, channels like mine. When all we're doing is holding him to the same standard he expects out of everyone else. And it's honestly very mild. And yet for some reason he let it get so out of hand. He cannot defend his position without coming off as aggressive, treating anyone who approaches him with a disagreement over it so hostile. You can tell the way he reacted to that was a signal to Craig and Blabs to start filtering out the comments because he couldn't take it anymore. He didn't want to be reminded of his simp behavior. It gets to him. It hurts his feelings. But hey, you know, this is supposed to be a quote-unquote internet tough guy.
Talk about Mario Kart music without bringing up Rainbow Road.
We have emotions. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Look at how quirky and human we are. Beep, 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 boop. Razor Fist is not fake smiling. Beep, 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 boop. Anyways, after a painful 2 hours of very, very mild milquetoast, anti-woke subjects and anti-woke takes, Razor Fist couldn't handle the mediocrity and the criticism from the super chats coming his way, so he up and dipped, leaving stuttering Craig having to run some terrible defense for his boy.
So, anyways, thanks for having me on, and Godspeed!
Thank you. Go check out his video. So, you know, and I get it's easy to dogpile on people on the internet, but like, really, that's your hill, you know? So, you know, everybody has, like, I'm a hypocrite, Blab's a hypocrite, you're a hypocrite, Joe Biden's a hypocrite, Donald Trump's a hypocrite, Razor's a hypocrite, Mel's a hypocrite. Go down the list, pick anybody you want, they're all hypocrites.
According to what?
What
I just think there's
You did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
there's bigger
I'm not a
issues
hypocrite.
in the gaming industry.
Sorry to tell you.
than
For sure.
Goonergate, and if that's all you're focusing on, then maybe you don't know shit.
But I listen, I agree. There are much bigger fish to fry. I think that it was a slow news week. That's what I think.
Yep.
Motherfuckers, your entire podcast is built on a slow news day. More than half the crap you cover is not worth anyone's time. I'm calling everybody a hypocrite. What does that achieve? We're all
You're
hypocrites,
a hypocrite.
therefore no one is really a hypocrite. Ooh, wow. When they say there's bigger fish to fry, they mean don't focus on us, because we're harboring one of the worst people out there, Grums, who is clearly one of the biggest fish to fry, and we're refusing to do it. You guys got 2 of our biggest guests, Melanie Mac and Razor Fist, exposed. Oh crap, they're gonna get Grums next. There goes 3 of our biggest draws. Now look at them. The entire show was a mess. And now Craig has to wash his hands clean of them. And that's an awkward situation that's no fun for anyone. Part of me wants to feel bad for them, but the fact that they even brought on Melanie, Grums, and Razorfist as frequent guests just shows me they were terrible judges of character and rightfully deserve to
Keep
have
in mind,
their
they supported
credibility
Phil at the
questioned.
beginning.
Not
They were on his
because
side
they were guests on your show,
until they
but because
found
they
out
were
the kind of
never
person he
pressed
was.
by you. You never asked them hard-hitting questions. You didn't grill them out. You didn't criticize them. You didn't debate them. You were more friends with them. And believe me, I think it's pretty fair to criticize your choice of friends there. They represent a lot wrong right now with gaming culture. Two of them specifically related to culture, but one of them being everything wrong with the gaming industry itself. These aren't people you want to call friends. These are people you want to challenge. I'm not saying you have to completely shit all over them, but you can obviously do a better job of putting their beliefs and their ideologies to the test. But at this point, I'm not sure if Craig lacks the spine or the brain to do it. But, you know, seeing how easily Razorfist departed from your show when facing criticism
And you can
from
use
the
Bones
chat,
to
now I know why. Melanie,
add votes.
Razor, Grums, if
You
you,
can
dare
cheat.
challenge them, they probably will never show up again.
We'll spend the money.
You know, the best I can wish for side scrollers
Pay to
is
win.
this
Those
makes
Bones.
them better hosts. They're bad enough at their job as it is, seeing as how they touted their real Game Awards show that's supposed to be better than Jeff Keighley's, and yet when it comes to their winners, they can't even get the date of release correct. Because for best FPS, they brought in Call of Duty, Black Ops 6, RoboCop, and Stalker 2. But do you know the problem with that list? RoboCop came out in 2023, not 2024, you dumb f***s. How on God's green earth did you raise all of that money? And you promised people you would do better, and you nominated a game from 2023 for a 2024 show. You don't even know what you're talking about. And this is proof. Bit by bit, this entire grift is falling apart. I think it's time to address the elephant in the room, don't you? These people are all so obviously acting in bad faith, so obviously circle jerking each other, because any disagreement will lead to a falling out because they're pussies. But nonetheless, that doesn't stop people from ensuring they build their careers up, all while being obvious frauds. God damn, we gotta do better. What, are you gonna let the wokies do this? Criticize anti-wokers? No, it's gotta be people who agree with them being their harshest critics. They're never gonna learn if all you constantly do is shower them with money and tell them how correct they are and fondle them. You have to be laser precise with your criticism, otherwise it's gonna go over most people's heads. Likely like this one will, even though I think I did a pretty decent job. And if you think so, well then help me get to 100,000 subscribers. Like, comment, share, and subscribe if you so choose to. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you in the next one.
Fritongo sucks ass.
Thank you for it. Hopefully they're able to by themselves figure out how to handle this, because the last thing that should happen is them go on some like softball show and just get fed the proper talking points that make them look not such a hypocrite, because that would be a very artificial way to fix their issue. It's like if like, for example, I was on a panel with them, I wouldn't just like try and tell them the right way to handle this, because that would be cheating. I'd be like, well, if you can't figure it out, I'm not going to hold your hand. It would be fake if I did. Let's see, what's this from Shower Scam?
By the way, I just want to say something. Shower Scam. I love your content so much, and you'll always be my favorite YouTuber. Keep up the amazing work.
The saddest thing about the whole scammer situation, if there was no negative stigma attached to you because of your longtime stalkers and detractors,
people would listen to you more, and
stalkers
you'd help a lot more people. Maybe other content creators to avoid this situation. Yeah.
this is what people don't realize is...
Oh, the memes, the jokes, the lols, right?
So what you did is for a decade, you made DSP the butt of your joke.
I guess you've done this to yourself. But for this guy, that's no surprise. It's no surprise at all.
when you did that,
You destroyed my ability to ever help anyone on the internet because no one takes me seriously.
right? Now,
To some extent this year that did change. Okay, and I'm happy for that. Really, I am. Like, I'm happy that now there are some people who listen.
and,
You know, it's I got a little bit of clout back, at least, okay?
Bull fucking shit!
but when you make someone,
The laughing stock of the internet, and you run with memes, and you just make them a living meme, even though they have nothing to fucking do with it. That's what happens. Remember, before all that happened, I used to be someone who could make a video.
about an impending law or bill that was going to be passed in the United States that could very
And he changed the world, but now he can't do that anymore because people think he's a joke.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. Nobody asked you that a bitch ass thing. You better shut the fuck up before I knock your fucking head off your shoulders, old ugly ass bitch. Stupid ass bitch.
I made that bill about SOPA, PIPA, S.978, all that shit back in the day, over 10 years ago.
Those videos got hundreds of thousands of views and got people talking about the subject. They got more people informed
No,
and
they
involved
didn't.
and active in our government.
100,000
None of
isn't
that shit
hundreds of
passed.
thousands.
That's right. All of my delusions of grandeur. Oh no, my delusions of grandeur.
Oh! And then, all of a sudden, Phil's a joke because this is how you don't play. Because of this reason or that reason. It's like, you pathetic fucking excuses for humans.
Allow me to repeat myself.
Video
You
games.
Pathetic.
Okay.
Fucking excuses for humans who thought
This guy's entire
that
business model is him
it was in
presenting
everyone's
himself as
best
pathetic
interest
enough to receive your money.
to try to make someone a living joke for a decade, who used to actually try to go out of their way to help people. But it's, you know, as long as everyone can laugh at this meme that they recognize, that's cool. Forget about the fact that, you know, I've been around.
Shut up. Like, the sooner Smart Guys crashes and burns, which is well on its way, the sooner PPP Butthole Man tries to spice things up by having DSP confront a detractor. It's only a matter of time. It's gonna happen at some point. The only question is who.
Around for 16 years, I'm well informed on internet, gaming.
And I want whoever it is, this is what I would do. If I was on panel with DSP on the Kino Casino, which I don't think I would even want to be, because it would just be Butthole Man trying to create a firing line, and I would be completely uninterested in in having PPP stand between me and DSP. That'd be so cringe. And I wouldn't want to make them money by making an entertaining content for them. I would just, everything else stripped away, I would just be like, all right, Phil, say all that shit that you were saying on your pre-stream. Say it to me. Call me a scammer. Threaten me that you're going to win the lotto and sue me. Come on. Like, say all the shit you say on your pre-stream. Say it to me. Say it to me. Say it to my face. Say it right now. And of course he won't. He'll be like, when he was standing in front of the Jaha, he'll be fake nice. And I'll be like, well, you're a pussy then. Like, where's all this piss and vinegar? Why did it all evaporate just because you're talking to me directly? And I don't know. That would be really the only point I'd want to make. Because if I really ripped into this guy, if I actually told him all this shit, all the reality that surrounds him, he would take one of Cat's guns and he would paint the soundproof foam behind him. He would paint it red. And Kiwi Farms would be very angry at me because I took away a form of their entertainment. So I would just challenge him to behave like he does on his pre-streams to someone in front of him. And he would cower, he would back down. And I would just be like, well, I guess my point's made, and I would leave.
YouTube issues.
That would pretty much be my approach.
I could definitely give informed takes and things like that.
No, who cares about that, right? No. Instead, we have to laugh today collectively at something like a bunch of
brain dead.
Yeah, only people who laugh at things are only stupid people laugh at things.
Herd-like mentality of just dunce level intelligence. So
You're stupid.
Let's just degrade DSP.
Even though he has stuff to say that could help people. Ignore all of it, because, he's a joke, right? No. Fuck you.
No.
You really mouth-drooling fucking
You're really mouth-drooling.
Because for a greater part of a decade, You're the ones who degraded human existence and fried everyone's fucking brain cells with your idiotic, just trivial shit. It's just so trivial.
Telling the truth about you fried people's brains?
But you got your lols, you got your laughs, right? You made a buck on the internet, right?
Yeah, and now we're all dumb.
You made everyone stupid by telling the truth about me.
Now look at the fucking world.
Yeah, you made the
Look how
world
stupid
dumb.
people are on the fucking internet.
What a rant this was.
Pot calling the kettle black is not something that we should do.
Because this is what you did. You made a joke out of everything.
Like, this is what sparked this rant. I guess he just saw the writing on the wall, quote unquote, and he knew that the whole Kano Casino thing was going to be short-lived. So this was his reaction. You ruined a good thing I had going because laughing at me just made the world dumb. That's how that happened. It had nothing to do with me squandering this opportunity I was given. It was all your fault. You made the world dumb. That's why no one likes me.
So now here we are in the modern day.
And I get approached by a scammer.
Huh?
And I tell you guys about it. And thankfully, some people did listen. You know, I'm happy that some people listened, and hopefully this helped avoid some people having their businesses, their livelihoods, their YouTube
No,
channels
because
messed
you
up.
only talked about it after it was over, stupid.
If I
You're just
were
ignoring the timeline.
anywhere near
As big as I used to be, and people actually took me seriously rather than, oh, it's that guy, that joke on the internet that everyone makes fun of.
joke.
Probably I would have helped a lot more people.
Do you understand?
Nope.
What
Makes
the
no
fuck
sense.
are you talking about?
So you got your lols for a decade, but now people have lost their livelihood.
Huh?
Could have helped them, but you don't care.
I could have helped people after the thing was already over and done.
In the scope of
What?
things.
You're the insignificant person who doesn't matter. Did you
You're
ever think about
stupid,
that?
actually.
Just because you got to
I'm
laugh for
smart.
a decade at me?
You just
and,
didn't, you just didn't know it. You just didn't listen. You pay attention.
You fucked stuff up.
You fucked up the world.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Like,
I could have been someone to help people with this kind of stuff.
I could have been a
liked to.
contender.
I was at one point.
but you just had to laugh.
He could have taken down all of India.
Well, now people have lost their livelihood and their YouTube channels. Is it
What?
funny?
Us making fun of you has led to the destruction of people's livelihoods?
Are you laughing?
Are you retarded?
What if it was you?
Huh? I wouldn't have fallen for the scam.
It's your fault.
You're to blame. Any of you out there who just thought,
Let's make Phil the butt of the joke, just to get a rise today and do this meme on the internet. It's your fault. Directly. Not even indirectly. It's directly your fault. Because you thought it was okay to try to destroy someone and their
What do you mean
public,
try to
their
destroy?
reputation,
Either it did or it didn't
public opinion
happen.
about
If
them.
it didn't
You
happen,
just
why
thought
are
it
you
was funny.
complaining? If it did happen, why are you saying tried?
There was no other reason to do it. You just thought it was funny.
but you didn't think
The
big.
reason is you're a dick.
Instead, you thought in your own little brainless mouth drooler bubble that the memes of the internet and laughing at them is more important than big picture shit.
Big picture shit like what? You talking about something days after the
All
thing
during this time
happened?
frame when the YouTube adpocalypse was happening.
And I had
Concrete data to show what was going on.
everyone ignored.
What data?
During the time frame when YouTube was cracking down on copyright issues on YouTube. And everyone was having their videos content ID match. And I had all the data because I had tens of thousands of videos and I could help people.
All the data? Whatever that means.
All these times when things could have been helped out or better.
But, you know,
These
Let's
things
have a
could
laugh
have been
today at
helped
ESP
out.
Because, you know, he had an incident in 2016 and he plays WWE champions.
No, he blows all his money on a mobile game while begging for money. You ask literally anybody if that's a scammer, they would say yes, that's a scammer. You're begging for money and you blow it on a mobile game. Literally everyone would agree with that, 100%. But okay, so it's no big deal.
sorry for
No
me.
one cares,
I'm about
actually.
to drop a little holiday truth bomb on everyone.
The holiday truth bomb. Very
You ready
festive.
for this one?
Very joyous.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Yeah, we
If
know.
I never existed,
The world
if I
would be a
never made
better
YouTube video,
place.
if I never had any prominence on the internet, if I had never bothered turning on a camera, pointing at a TV, and doing really stupid commentary.
If I had never made tens of thousands of videos.
Oh, a man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Here's the truth. Tons of people never would have been YouTubers. Tons of content never would have been made. People wouldn't have been inspired to do what they did. And the world would be a
What does
very
that
different
mean?
place.
To do what they did. What's crazy is that he thinks about this all the time, but he's still this bad at articulating
A
it.
lot of positive
That's
things
so
never would have happened on this planet, whether
that's so
directly or
pathetic.
indirectly as a result of my actions.
Despite thinking about this all the time, he still just mumbles and stumbles
Prominently
and
impacted.
is so bad at being convincing. I guess if he convinces himself, that's all that matters.
You are delusional. And I'm happy and proud of that fact.
He's so
That at
happy, you
least my
guys.
existence on the internet
This is what
has
happiness
had a
looks like.
positive impact
It
on
might not
so
look
many.
like it.
All those people who made negative memes about me for the last decade to get a joke.
What do you mean memes?
To get a
You mean
laugh.
the truth?
Literally, if those people never existed, they'd have zero impact on anything.
No shit. If they didn't exist, they would have no impact. Do you listen to yourself, idiot? If they didn't exist, they wouldn't have an impact. Yes, that's what happens when you don't exist, retard. What are you talking about?
The whole mentality of this groupthink
So
nonsense is just
stupid.
that. It's nonsense.
The nonsense is
Oh,
nonsense.
Jokes on for joke's sake, and it's all just jokes.
The jokes
Yeah,
are jokes.
but at what expense? What did you do?
It's at your expense.
Fucked with the
You
fabric.
fucked
of
with the fabric
things
of
work.
how things work.
Because you wanted to have a memeable
You
existence.
fucked
for 10
with the
fucking
fabric
years.
of how things work. You know?
You guys you're out of your minds. But again,
This was the
it's-
best you
look in
could
the mirror and
do
you don't
after
wanna
agonizing
acknowledge it.
about this.
You sat on the internet for 10 years, turning DSP into a joke.
But what have you done with yourself?
More than you.
Right?
Right?
These people who are full-time DSP detractors, who would they be without me?
In a day when I decide not to turn on my
They'd
camera
be-
or not to broadcast,
They probably talk
they
about
have
different
nothing to
locales.
In life.
They actually depend on me for them to have some kind of a meaningful existence.
Get it?
No.
So
Not really.
As much of a joke. as
Gaslight
trying to
yourself
make it happen
more.
for 10
Maybe that'll
years.
work.
But you want to think about what might have happened in the last 10 years if I was actually able to add to interesting topics, actually be respected for my opinions.
Gamergate.
All these journalistic controversies that have happened that I've been very vocal about.
I don't like
Bro.
Journalism has handled.
Imagine if it was Darkside Phil versus Anita Sarkeesian instead of the likes of like Sargon and Milo. Imagine if we didn't have like Sargon, Milo, and like, you know, all the sure the fallen stars of Gamergate, but at the time they were on our side, ostensibly. Imagine if we didn't have them and it was just Phil debating Anita Sarkeesian. Gamergate would have been a victory for the game's journalists. It really would have been.
Gaming
Thank God no one ever took you seriously.
the last 10 years, but no one listens to me.
You would have made the game's
All these things that
journalists
have
look
come to
good.
fruition that I predicted would happen, and they have. Gaming now is all so fucking milquetoast and done just for the money because people just take bags and run.
You are someone who, damn, I'm impressed. Look at your game collection. Wow.
Left and right.
Those were
These
totally
things I
all your
called
games
out
that you
a
all
decade
played.
ago. Get it? I did.
I predicted all this would fucking happen, but everyone just wanted to laugh at DSP for a decade.
Good for you.
Cool.
I hope you like the present.
Yes.
I hope you're enjoying.
And it's so
the
funny how
existence of
and it's so funny how he said this like right after Trump won the election. It's like, I hope you like the present. And it's like, you might have had an argument if like Trump lost, but like I don't know. I don't want to make it too political, but
you know how everything went in culture, on the internet, all this shit.
I hope you like where you are right now.
yeah, sure, it's fine.
And all of you who are so dependent on me to get any kind
Whatever.
of attention for yourself, I hope you like the fact that you have to be a DSP parasite for the rest of your fucking existence.
You're the
because you have
parasite.
no actual value on this planet outside of sucking blood from me.
I will destroy you. And there is not a single thing in the world you can do to stop me. Ow!
You're nothing.
That is such a good
but
movie.
A mosquito.
It is
One
definitely
day,
worth a rewatch
you're
in
gonna get
current
swamped.
day. It's one of the best Mel Brooks
Okay.
You stupid,
movies.
ignorant son of a bitch, dumb bastard!
Dracula Dead and Loving It.
Jesus Christ,
This
I've met
is,
some dumb bastards in my time, but you outdo them all.
What movie was that? That's not Blazing Saddles. It's a different movie. But yeah, Dracula Dead and Loving It is so good. Like Renfield, like he's trying to go meet back up with Dracula, and he's getting like tailed by the church, and they're following him and see where he's going. And so he's like, they know where I'm going. I have to lose them. And so he just shuffles back and forth. He like runs around in a circle, like 5 feet, and he just like dodges back and forth. And he's like, yeah, lost him. And then he runs away. And the church is like, we have good news. This man is an idiot. And so good. This unbelievably obese bitch is suing like Lyft because someone picked her up and they're like, bitch, you can't fit in my car. And now she's suing for millions of dollars. It's like, holy shit. We still have problems. Not everything is on the up and up. Okay, what is this? Still have enemies to fight. But no, let's go after the first descendant and anime
What
butt.
is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty, back again with another video, and this time we're taking a look at our boy DSP's daily rap video after a day of, well, I guess, more technical issues. It seems like that is Phil's lot in life. If he's not talking about RGB lighting, he's talking about technical problems. I guess when your podcast and your gameplay is as boring as Phil, you might as well talk about something, not as boring, I guess. Who the heck knows? Anyway, the daily rap was a long one. It was about 12 minutes long. Your boy Duty did condense it a bit. We got it down to a little under 10 minutes. Not sure if I'm going to watch the whole thing, but anyway, let's see what Phil had to say on the daily rap.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 27th of January, 2025, a full and fun streaming day. Let's talk about what went down. First off, on today's Level 1 podcast, we talked about a few topics, notably the fact that the Sakura box snack box had arrived, and I showed off very briefly what it's going to look like when we unbox and try out some of the snacks for the next DSP Tries It when we hit 90 goals hit. We're currently at, well, today we started at 83. I'll tell you where we are by the end of the day in this video. So this is awesome. No fast food next DSP Tries It. Instead, snacks from the Sakura box. This will be an awesome DSP Tries It, very different from previous ones that we've done. More of a throwback to the old style DSP Tries It from over a decade ago, actually. Okay?
Okay, so let me take the positive spin on this. So, good job.
It's not a
doing something
burger,
different. Finally,
technically.
Listen to your viewers. Listen to your critics after almost 90 streams.
It's not a burger.
So good job there. I'll give you a little clap for that. Now the criticism. Really, Phil? More food? I'm sorry. I know it's a snack and it's not McDonald's, but it's still a food. It's still food. It's still you eating. It's still watching you gorge like a pig. Like, bro, way to think outside the box, but like press up against the box as close as you can. I'm not doing fast food, folks. I'm doing snacks. Bro, come on. There's so many things you could be doing that could be an added benefit. I mean, I say this all the time when Phil complains about support and how he bitches to his viewers that they're not donating or whatever. And I say, no, well, wait a minute, Phil. Just because no one's dropping you a $10 super chat doesn't mean they're not donating. They're donating their time, which is the most valuable thing anyone can ever give someone. It's their time. And, I've talked about ad revenue and watch time and engagement and how that is a form of currency for Phil. But of course, unless he's getting a 10 spot in his pocket, Phil can't tangibly understand that, And he knows, he understands it. It's just, he chooses not to do that because he would then not have a reason to bitch and complain about low support. But yeah, Phil, you could be doing so much. You could be doing, say, a Q&A session.
Okay, how about this for a
Q&A
costume?
session that's maybe not.
This is technically video game themed. It is an alternative costume for Jesse from Final Fantasy VII. It is, not sure what it's from. I think it's just an alternate costume, but I like the look of it. I think I'll do this one.
Not recorded, maybe just a hangout session. Why not go to your Discord and maybe fire up something on your Discord? You can definitely do gameplay with your viewers. For example, the reason why you claim you don't do gameplay with your viewers is because you're streaming the content, right? And that means anyone can see your lobby or whatever and go in and harass you,
Yeah, it does
right?
look like Streets of
If
Rage.
you're off stream and you're not streaming your content and you have your viewers in your Discord.
The name of it says FF7 Jesse as Breaker's Revenge Tia Langray. What is Breaker's Revenge? Maybe that's where it's from.
That are actually invited
Tia
to that
Langray.
Discord, then you can actually play with them without any problem. But of course, Phil won't do that because he feels like, well, I'm going to lose streaming time. I'm not going to be able to monetize those videos, because I'm not recording
it's from SNK?
How about you do this, Phil? How about you don't stream it?
It is Tia.
You record it and then you post it later. That way you don't run into a problem with people
basically this is a costume of
sniping you or
Tia.
whatever,
Okay.
right? There's just so many ways of Phil doing it. You can give away cheap gift cards, man. I've said this ad nauseum over and over again, but of course, no. And the reason why he likes to do the food is because he's benefiting from him. He is spending a little bit of money, but he's the one benefiting. That's why he likes the feasting with the pig, because he's actually not giving anything to anyone. He's spending a little bit of money, but of course, he benefits the reward. And on top of that, we heard him yesterday talk about how these feasting with the pig videos get the most views on his channel, which isn't much. I mean, that's like bragging that you're the tallest midget in the circus. It really doesn't matter. It's not that much of it's not that grand of a thing for to be bragging about. But anyway, that's why he likes to do those videos. Okay, then stream your content with your people. Don't post it live, don't stream it live, and then go ahead and upload the video once you're done. That way everyone wins. But of course, he'll complain and say, well, he doesn't make enough ad revenue. Dude, it's always a fucking complaint with this guy. He always finds a reason for not wanting to do something. And I'm sorry, if you're asking someone for $1,500 to achieve some goal, you better give something noteworthy, not just fucking, I'm going to order DoorDash. It's going to get it's going to get very tiring soon. You can already tell he's already struggling now to get support. I mean, he's counting on one whale to come in and drop $100 just to even get him to the $150 tip goal or the $150 goal. And it's just going to keep dwindling and dwindling and dwindling. Wait until we get into like February, March, April, those really slow, dead months of streaming where there's no games, there's nothing. Well, you're going to see how much Phil starts pumping on the begging then. You think he begs now? He's going to triple the bag. Anyway.
Yeah, I wonder what tax season will bring us.
As I'm, doing that, I'm getting constant tech issues. Okay? First, the lighting goes off again. Then, as you can notice, I no longer have the shock guard here on the mic. The shock guard that I had bought off Amazon broke live during the stream.
What an idiot.
Touching it, it just went and snapped and started dangling, and the mic was going crazy, wiggling all over
Holy
the place.
cow.
That's obviously not...
He really does have just the Nurgle aura. It's like he doesn't even have to actively break anything. Just stuff breaks around him. He just has the... I don't know what you would equate it to. It's like the decay aura of some sort of eldritch horror.
Not good. You don't want your mic wiggling...
It's like he sweats acid.
All over the place. Tried to fix it, wouldn't fix. Piece of junk, basically. China made, very poor construction. Used it for less than a month, already broken.
You bought it.
Piece of crap. So then, we're doing all of that, right? later on in the show, I'm actually over here on my gaming PC, and we are looking at a website because someone wants to donate this very expensive rum cake. This is an Italian rum cake that is a tradition in Italian cuisine, and I've had them before. And they said they wanted to donate this to me because they want it to be a special celebration when we hit 100 goals hit for that marathon that we're going to do. I was like, oh, that'd be something.
That's
neat to
really
do, have
cringe.
A cake and have it here.
Whoever is doing
during
this,
that marathon,
bro, you're
that'd be
gay.
sweet. So
You
as
need
we're
to
looking at the cake,
stop
all
being
of a
so
sudden,
gay.
my gaming PC freezes. The video cuts out. It starts beeping wildly, and then it comes back.
Beeping
and I'm like, what
wildly?
the hell is going on? I don't understand what's happening. I'm so confused. I'm scratching my head. It was tech horror. So if
Is
you
that
wanna
why
see
you're
a
going
full highlight
bald?
of
You're
it,
scratching
I
your
made
head
a
too
highlight
much?
video of it that I will upload
Very,
tonight.
very
My grass off
expensive
my
rum
reactions
cake.
and how frustrated I get about it. Good news is, after that, my wireless stayed connected all day. The lights stayed on. This camera did not malfunction today at all. It seems to be working fine now that I've swapped USB ports. So maybe it was a powering issue of the USB ports or my motherboard. And even though this microphone did not have the shock guard, it still worked fine today. Okay, so overall, even though it was kind of an annoying day on the podcast, we got through it. Then, today's main gameplay stream was Dark Souls Remastered. Also, well,
It's not Dark Souls Remastered. No, it isn't. It's original Dark Souls, but with badly installed mods. What are you talking about?
Going to continue muddling through it. Like, it's obviously a problem with your hardware, Phil. I mean, I don't really think it's a software problem. I think it's a hardware issue, Phil. Because when shit like that starts disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting, it's typically either something wrong. It's typically the motherboard. That's usually it. Either the motherboard or you're not getting enough power to the motherboard, which could be a PSU issue. Where your
If only he
PC's
built the
underpowered.
computer, he would know how to
could be one of
troubleshoot
those
it.
too, Phil. And I'm sorry, all of this fucking fiddling around, you know, and trying to do workarounds like a USB power adapter, it's not going to help, Phil. It's not going to help. You're going to need to address the main issue. You're going to have to take it to a professional, Phil, and you're going to have to pay some money and get it diagnosed, and you're going to have to see whether it's a motherboard issue or whether it's a power supply issue.
Or if
And
he
it's
built the
either
computer
or
himself, he
both,
would
you're going to need to replace it, Phil.
be able to
And
replace
that's
a part.
something that's going to take you at least a day or two to get done. It's not something that just, you know, doesn't, you know, it's not something you can get fixed in literally 20 minutes. You know, they have to take apart your whole PC to replace the motherboard. And you know, it takes time. Plus they have to back up all your information, just in case they lose something or whatever. It's not something slow. And if they have to get a new motherboard, they may need to, reset the BIOS. I mean, it takes a good deal, and something can really get screwed up. So you just need to get it done. You need to bite the bullet and get it done. You need to take one of your day offs, go to fucking Best Buy.
He bought like just
Geek
like
Squad,
Chinesium
someone. I mean, or
computers.
just a local PC,
now he's
person
paying the
that
price.
fixes in your area, and just get it diagnosed and fixed. Because what's gonna happen one day is that's just gonna, you're gonna turn it on, and it's not gonna turn on because you're gonna cause a short.
Like, this is the
Because
cost of
all of this
convenience.
connecting, disconnecting is gonna cause a short in your motherboard or in your power supply, and then you're gonna be shit out of luck. So take the advice, Phil. Don't keep fucking with it. Don't keep thinking this will go away. Typically, when these type of issues do get encountered like this, it's usually a hardware problem. So go ahead and get your shit fixed. Stop being a cheap ass. Stop trying to find a fucking workaround. Just get it fixed. Anyway, let's keep going.
Remastered with the new graphics and also with the Age of Sunlight mod. So here's what happened today, okay? We're in the Duke's Archives, and we're getting through, and I realized I got to backtrack because I found this key to go back and get a Firekeeper soul. And I'm like, oh, we got to backtrack then in order to, get this Firekeeper soul that's locked up. It took me like a half an hour to remember how to get back through the Duke's Archives and get back to the prison area to get the Firekeeper soul. It was very frustrating. Then we're trying to make a run to get to Seethe, and I get trapped by the crystal golems, and they hit me with
You're
curse.
the Seethe.
We were almost going to go to Seethe and fight the Seethe, the Scaleless boss fight, but now we can't do it because I'm cursed. So everyone's like, you should go to New Londo, because if you go to New Londo and you do it, number one, when you're cursed, you can hit the ghosts automatically. You don't need to use that transient curse item like normally you'd have to use. You could just get through there because you're cursed normally. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that. That's cool. Maybe I won't have to use the transient curse items.
Thanks, chat.
But in addition to that, they're like, there's a guy there who...
Imagine him having to learn how to play these
unlock
games.
New
That would
Londo,
suck. Look at him. Look at this dude. Duty, you're muted. Duty, this is an uploaded video. This isn't even a stream.
Yeah, sorry, folks. Yeah,
you could have cut that out.
Calling an audible here. Sorry, I'm not gonna watch 6.5 more minutes of him talking about his boring ass gameplay. Duty's calling an audible and is gonna move on to the next video. I think that touched on the two main issues, of course, the tech support problems he's having, how his inability to be a critical fucking thinker, his consistent, his consistency where he refuses to get shit analyzed and corrected. Again, Phil, whenever you start having PC problem, unless you know what the fuck you're doing, you should take it to a professional and get it diagnosed. I mean, most smaller places won't even charge you to get it diagnosed, Phil. And they'll tell you what the hell's wrong with it, and then you can get it fixed. Not this, trying to, rig it so that it'll just work short term. I'm waiting for the fucking moment that he says his PC's bricked or dead, or doesn't turn on, and then he's too lazy to take it to a place to get it fixed, or he'll start trying to fuck with it himself. Can you imagine Phil trying to? I know yesterday he said, well, if it's a power supply issue, and it's under. Can you imagine Phil trying to put in a power supply on his PC and try to figure out all of these wires where every adapter goes to every component? Oh my god, dude. It'll never get fixed. That PC will be sitting in the corner of his office for the next 15 years. And what he'll do is he'll bitch and complain and then have to spend another $1,500 or $2,000 on a streaming PC because he's an idiot. But anyway, I feels like I'm going in circles. So Duty's going to call an audible and quit right here. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Peace out.
Sure. It's such a DSP thing to try and cut corners and make a shortcut because he's lazy, and then it just ends up biting him in the ass when he just should have put in more effort. If he put in more effort at the beginning, he wouldn't have to put in as much effort later on by just doing it the right way and getting an actual computer that how do I say this? Why is this person watching Gundam? What's going on here?
This woman leaves Subaru Man for him?
Oh.
You can't throw stones in a glass house, Phil.
Big ups, Tevin.
After DSP's sad attempt at getting Daddy
Watching the Phil video. He's got to make another DSP video. He's got to. I know he wants to, but the Snortex is mentally draining, and there's already a lot of shit going on. What is Atlas talking about? Not sure how to protect your private data?
You are wearing socks or you're wearing slippers constantly, your feet stink, So I don't like that. I don't like sweaty feet.
Before we even get started, I just wanted to say that I couldn't have imagined that last year that feet would be a topic of discussion at all on DSP Space Gaming. I know that I should never expect anything from DSP. I know his content is bottom of the barrel, but feet? This is how far he's fallen. He started making content centered around his feet. Now, I was never a fan of the food segments, ordering or eating, but this is so much worse. And as much as I would love to just get into it and provide you the context in a very brief way, DSP, in typical DSP fashion, felt inclined to recap the entire event and context for us, despite them just happening the day prior. At least this way I also get to talk about his second camera angle, which is the cause of all of this.
Yesterday was a pretty interesting show, wasn't it? Where I spent the entire time venting about how my webcam had stopped working due to a Windows update, and how I'd spent the entirety, over 2.5 hours on my day off trying to figure it out, only to no avail. Yesterday was a wild day. We'll talk about it because there was new tech that was purchased, set up, and as of now, ladies and gentlemen, we can talk from any angle because now I have a 2-camera setup in the studio. You can actually see what it looks like to be on the show. Imagine if you were in this office or studio live with me right now.
I'd kill you.
Imagine if at any whim I could just all of a sudden cut back over here and have another scene.
Okay.
Not to nitpick right off the bat or anything, but what was he trying to say there? He told everybody to imagine that they were in that room in real life with him, and at any point he could just cut back and have another scene. Okay. I'm just unsure as to how any of that is related. If they were there in real life, what would changing the scene have anything to do with them? That would only be on the stream. I'm confused. Of course, I understand that he was just trying to show off his new camera angle and was trying to fit it in somehow, because of course he wants to show it off. He's like a kid with a new toy. But he had all morning to come up with a way to do that, and that's the best that he's got? That's a rough look. Now let's take a look at that camera angle for a second, because right off the bat, my first thought is, what is the point? And I really think that should be the mindset when you add something new onto a stream or into your content. What's the point? What do people get out of it? Is this going to benefit the stream? And anyone with a brain cell can tell you that this is just an ugly angle. So what is the point? He wanted everyone to see that his stands in the back are just rinky-dink little metal wire.
He didn't want to feel like he
with a
wasted
cloth
money on a
thrown over
camera,
it? Or did
I
he
guess.
really want everyone to see this Frankenstein setup that he's got going on here with these two children-sized desks? The angle definitely doesn't add anything. He isn't doing any new segments with it, no new bits, no purpose for it at all, it seems. It's just another superficial addition to the stream that adds no value, or at least that's what I think. Of course, that's an opinion and subjective. DSP clearly thinks it's well worth the investment. Just listen to all of the hype that he puts into it.
But I am excited. I hope that you guys are too. Super ultra professional. First of all, new camera. The camera I'm using right now is brand spanking new. This is the Insta360 Link 2.
It's a new
This
camera.
is the newer edition or the newest edition from the Insta360
Old cameras
brand.
work just as
It is
fine.
the high-end camera that has the AI and has all the autofocus features.
It has
and
the
everything.
AI.
Look how crisp
It has the
and sharp
stuff and the
Shure logo
things
looks.
and
Look how Philomania
all the
sharp.
stuff
Look how
that made me
I'm
want to
sharp,
buy
right?
it.
Like, the autofocus is really, really good.
Really.
With this camera, much better than the one we were trying to use yesterday, which actually was this camera. This camera has autofocus, but it's only good from like a certain distance. It's not that good from almost up close. Like it won't really focus properly. But this camera actually works well as a across the room camera. And we're going to be able to use this shot for certain things, which we're going to talk about in a little bit, because we'll probably brainstorm what are some things we can actually use this across the room shot for.
AI camera this, autofocus that. It's all just extra shit that he doesn't need. Why does he need all of these features if his content is so static? He just doesn't make a style of content that would really benefit from these features in any real sense. It probably would have been far easier and cheaper had he just got a nice high quality webcam without all of the extra nonsense attached. Not to mention, he probably also would have completely avoided the whole ordeal where the Windows system bricked his camera had the camera just been far simpler. I swear these companies just got so lucky that people like DSP began existing, because people like him think that the higher the price tag and the more niche features that you slap on the box, the more professional this item makes them. So they're willing to put up with any price tag and any inconvenience, because at the end of the day, looking professional is far more important than the actual usability of the item. And besides, a new piece of equipment just means another reason to beg.
If you want to see DSP tries at Chick-fil-A for the first time ever, if you want to support the streams and the content, the ongoing improvements that I'm working on constantly to
And
make
then he
this a
hits the
better
microphone.
show, then please, by all means, if you want to support the streams and the content, the ongoing improvements that I've,
No, he didn't even hit the
streams and
microphone.
the content, the ongoing
Pressing the button. Just pressing the button makes the microphone wiggle around, because it's such a janky ass setup. It's like, get an actual desk, bro. Are you traumatized at the idea of a desk? Did working a desk job make you not want to sit at a desk ever again? Because I don't know, man, desks are pretty useful. Way better than these TV snack trays you've surrounded yourself with.
improvements that I'm working on constantly to make this a better show, then please, by all means,
Give me
support the
money.
stream.
We all know that DSP would never use something that doesn't matter like a webcam to ask for more money if he didn't genuinely think that it would improve the streams. He's not some sort of e-beggar, you guys. He does have dignity. Now, with the jokes aside, I think it was pretty obvious why I wanted to include that little section, and it was because he hits the microphone. He's been doing that more and more recently. And just look at the way that the microphone wobbled around when he did it. It's most definitely not supposed to do that. He clearly has
Mine
that
doesn't
mic
do
set
that.
up wrong, or the arm, or something, because it's not supposed to make that noise. He put it on a shock mount specifically so it wouldn't, and yet it does. And what does he do about it? Nothing. Why even buy a shock mount at that point? If it's not doing the job it was designed to do, why own it at all? So that he can say that he does when people recommend he get one to mitigate the noise from banging on his desk all the time? That's just going to cause more confusion as people have to then understand how inept DSP is, and that's a rabbit hole some people never recover from. To get back to the topic at hand though, the worst part about this new camera angle, surprisingly, isn't just that it's ugly, it's the way that DSP has decided to integrate it into his content, if you're willing to call it that.
Jasper Kitty's here. Jasper, do you want to go on camera?
Wow.
Jasper Kitty, there he is.
My life is complete.
So this is what Jasper does. He walks around the office. He rubs his face on my
Because you
foot.
don't let him out. You lock him inside the room. So of course he
And I pet
bothers
him
you in order to get
during the show,
released.
just like this as he comes by. I'm looking at the wrong camera.
He's
Yeah, I
trapped.
pet him when he comes
Isn't
by.
it cool?
And then sometimes he jumps up on me. Sometimes he jumps
He wants
on the chair.
nothing to do
depending on
with
what he wants
you.
to
He's
do.
like, let
But
me
this is where
out
he
of
hangs
this
out.
room.
He hangs out around here, and then usually he lays on
And
the
then he
floor
pretends like
naps during the show.
that's Jasper
Right now,
giving
he's
him
sniffing
attention
about.
when
I wonder if
Jasper's
he's
just
gonna
like,
jump up on the chair now,
can,
or if he's just gonna
if
look
I
around.
bother him enough,
So
if
this
I
is the
annoy him
Jasper
enough,
cam. You can finally get to see
he'll release me from this
Jasper Kitty
stinky
in the native
prison.
environment. Well, he's right behind me right now, so you can't see him. He's blocked by the chair.
Yeah, it's a gas chamber.
Here he comes.
It's filled with that acid
Jasper,
blood.
no one's ever really seen you in
That
the native
acid
environment.
sweat.
No one's seen you like walk around and hang out in the office, so no one really knows what it looks like. You want to show them?
What are you talking about?
Camera for it now.
Now, I love cats. I have cats. I harbor no ill will towards animals of the feline.
But Jasper
persuasion.
adds
But
nothing to the
DSP's
stream.
Jasper Kitty segments are some of my least favorites. I'd rather watch him eat than talk to his cat live in front of his audience. The whole thing just gives me secondhand embarrassment as this grown man puts on a silly voice for his cat that he mistreats on a regular basis. And I definitely didn't need a second angle of the entire ordeal. There's nothing wrong with talking to your animals in a voice, don't get me wrong, but in front of people live on the internet, he should have a little more self-respect than that. And who does he think that he's explaining cat behavior
Yeah.
to? Yes, DSP, we get it. Jasper.
Sadly, I was never, I guess thankfully, I was never really a fan of Razor Fist, so I don't have to feel sad about his downfall, I guess. But who's gonna step up and be the leader of anti-woke gaming?
Walks in the room,
It's gonna be
around,
Darkside
rubs
Phil,
up
of course.
against you and leaves sometimes. That's fairly standard cat behavior. I don't know why he acts as though the most mundane cat activities are some interesting concept that no one has ever seen or heard of before. I want to say it's because before Jasper, DSP was genuinely ignorant on cats, but he wasn't. His mom had cats back in CT, so why do cats always seem to be such a novel concept to him? Point is, I really hope that we don't see a rise in Jasper segments on the level 1 pre-stream. He was already behind on everything and not beating games. He really shouldn't be finding yet another reason to fall behind.
You silly boy.
You're such a
If you jump
silly
on the chair,
boy
you have two
because you
angles of
sit.
Jasper on the chair.
Look
If
at
he
him
jumps on
being
the
so
chair this
silly.
morning, I'm
He's
looking at the wrong
sitting
camera again. We'll have two
and
angles of
not
Jasper on
moving.
the chair if he jumps on the chair.
That's
so
what
let's see
silliness
he
looks
does.
like, apparently.
Keep our eyes on him.
Now he's
Anyway,
licking himself.
So thank you,
Man,
Barry.
that's
Looks like
silly.
YouTube is slow to gift those this morning, but it's slowly doing it. So you'll see pop-ups as they come in. And then also,
Snort.
oh, there he goes.
Oh my god,
Now
that's
you
so
get to see him
silly.
From two perspectives. So there he
Him
is
trying
there,
to
and then he
bug
is
you enough
here.
that you've let him out of this fucking room is
Pretty
so
cool.
funny. Cool.
First time ever you get to see him do that. That's neat.
Wow. My mind is
crawling all over me,
blown.
I give him pets. Jasper's the real star. That's right.
Cringe.
That's right. Here he goes. Climbing all over my setup.
Break all the
See what he
shit.
does
Knock it
every
all
day.
over. Knock water over and destroy everything.
Can I use my positive Jasper voice when talking to you? Absolutely not. I refuse. It's only reserved for Jasper Kitty.
And I hated to subject you to more of that, but the whole thing was just so strange. I felt like you had to see it, or at least hear it. It's so unnatural, so uncomfortable, and again, to explain something that people already know or can understand by seeing it. They see Jasper all the time when he crawls up on the desk from the original camera angle. Why does he think that he needs to clarify that now? And obviously, if Jasper is on the back of the chair in frame of both cameras at the same time, you're gonna see Jasper from 2 different angles if he switches it. Nobody expected Jasper to alter space and time to appear in one and not the other. It would have been really cool if he did, and I think it would have made having a second webcam angle worth it, but he didn't, and no one expected him to, so why did he even say it? Despite all of that though, I am a really big fan of him immediately shutting down the idea of talking to his audience in his Jasper voice. I find some sort of peace in knowing I won't be subject to that for an extended period of time, but I'm sure, like everything that DSP says, he will inevitably walk it back, seemingly to spite me or anyone else who found themselves morbidly curious with the guy.
The wide camera is blurry. It has to be. How exactly do you expect this camera to be sharp? It's on autofocus, but where do you think it's going to focus? It doesn't know where to focus. There's a million things in the office. So there's no way this is ever going to be a sharp camera. You know, all I could do is I could try to manual focus it and see what happens if I do a manual focus, but I don't know how that's going to work.
What?
I thought that he was Mr. Professional.
How do you, I don't know how a manual focus works.
Career seriously, unlike everybody else. What professional entertainer would employ the use of an additional camera if the camera was going to be blurry the entire time? And that's really why my biggest issue is the lack of value that this angle brings. There is just nothing positive to say about it. It's too far away. It's still at a very odd angle. He's frequently going to be looking into the wrong camera when he switches. That's just how he is. And it just looks poor quality. If he had an actual plan for this with a proper setup, I could see the appeal and how it could be used properly, but this ain't it. I really think that the only reason that he thinks this is an improvement is because it makes him feel like he's actually in some sort of legitimate production or studio style setting, which is ironic considering that's why he was giving RTU shit for his mic arm not that long ago, claiming that he only had it because it made him feel like Howard Stern or something. Made doubly ironic, of course, by the fact that Phil bought a similar style mic arm just a little while after. It goes without saying that I'm not the only one who doesn't like this camera angle though. That's why I was very happy to hear someone in his audience try and call into question his decision making when it came to the placement of the camera. And of course, as you could imagine, it did not go over well.
Like, where else could I realistically put a camera here that doesn't block my view of the TV? Literally everything this direction is the TV so I can game. You see? Over here is the door. There's no room. You guys can't see here. Over here, this is the door. I can't put anything there. I can't get in and out of the room. This is already the microphone, and there you go. There's really no better, sadly, no better setup here that's possible right now. You know, some people have said get a gaming monitor and stuff. Well, that means I don't use my TV at all. So now my TV is worthless, and I would have to get a different setup because this desk wouldn't be big enough. I'd have to get a bigger gaming desk and put it here and put a monitor right in front of me and put the webcam on the monitor. And, you know, you're talking of just redesigning the whole setup from the ground up, which I don't see the point. It's fine as it is. You know, it really, I'm looking at the wrong camera again. It's fine as it is. It's just, you know, we have to go with this camera.
You know,
when it goes for gaming. And I mean, to be quite frank, do you think this looks so bad? It looks good to me. I mean, yeah, when I'm gaming, I'm facing this way. Like today, I'll be playing Dark Souls with the gamepad like this. Is this horrible?
Yes, it is. Why have a face cam where people can only see half of your face? Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose? It'd be different if this was some sort of bit, right? The webcam is intentionally low quality, or it has effects on it, or it has a goofy angle from stream to stream, but that's not the case here. Consistently streaming sideways like that is just a clear indication that he failed in properly setting up his stream for his viewers.
All right, here's the costume. All right, time to start with the rigging.
He is in charge of the setup and making sure that everything is the way that it needs to be for the stream, and this is the kind of quality that you should be expecting from him. But I think that's why he has an excuse for everything. He claims it must be this way due to all of these random factors, knowing damn well he is also responsible for all of those extra factors. He just always seems to be hoping that his dents get lost in the excuses and accept them as fact before they see all of the holes that are in it. And I'm really glad that I could get confirmation on what I said earlier about him frequently looking into the wrong camera.
Right.
I know it's still a new and novel concept to him, so maybe I should be cutting him some slack, but we all know that DSP is incapable of learning, so you can just expect this behavior to continue until the end of time.
I think people are just picky. People are so used to seeing things only done in one particular way, right? For example,
wrong.
Most streamers, content creators I just sit at a cramped gaming desk and my webcam is attached to my monitor. And so the AI tool is better.
Dude,
because, you know,
cramped.
they're sitting at a
This guy has to like waddle his way in and out of his little setup here, and he calls a desk cramped, even though it's literally just a flat platform that's in front of you and there doesn't have to be anything around you. But of course, even now he just has to discredit what everyone else does, because it's not enough that he tells you his setup is good. He has to insist that everyone else's setup is wrong.
cramped fucking gaming desk.
Cramped. It's so
with
cramped.
monitors up in their fucking faces. It's just stupid setup.
I'd rather do that than like
This
lean
is
forward
not
and
an open
squint
air
like
setup.
you
It's
do.
comfortable in here. Take a look at this. You understand how comfortable it is in here?
No,
Look
it
at all
doesn't
the
look
space
comfortable
I
at
have, 'cause
all.
I'm not cramped at a fucking desk with two monitors in my face that I'm squinting at right in front. You know, I got
Squinting
room to
at?
move.
No,
It's
you squint at it when it's
aerated.
far away, not when it's
The
close,
floor's clean.
dipshit.
It's a comfy. I got a nice comfy chair. This is a
Okay,
great setup. This
everyone
is
can have a
very
comfy
similar
chair.
To how I explained back in the day how people should game. When you're going to game, it's supposed to be a relaxing, fun experience. You're supposed to be trying to unwind and have a good time. It's not, oh, it's time to game. Let me now get into the most uncomfortable position possible, cramped in front of a gaming desk with two
He
monitors
only has
in
one
my
word he can
face,
use, which is
with
cramped.
cameras and
He
lights
can't
blaring in my fucking
articulate himself in
face.
other
And I'm
any
like,
other way
what?
than say the word cramped.
No, you're supposed to come
Even
home
though
and
that
plop
doesn't
down
make
on your
any
couch and boot
sense.
up a game and have a good time. That was the whole point of gaming. People lost their way when they became content creators. Oh, it's not about fun anymore. It's about,
Oh.
oh, I got to sit here and have this professional fucking
Say
setup.
cramped
Like,
again.
No, it's ridiculous.
But he's the one who claimed to be a professional. What the hell? No one else on this planet would have used that word to describe him other than him. But now he doesn't want to have a professional setup? Make it make sense. He also brought up not wanting all of the lighting on him very quickly as well. And I just wanted to point it out because he already plays with lighting on him. And I'm not just talking about those teenage gamer style RGBs in the back. He has an actual lighting setup. And before that, he had a ring light. So why is he bringing it up at all? It wouldn't change anything if he got a proper desk. And I've always found his view on how games were supposed to be enjoyed just wrong and incredibly dented. It just seems regarded to try and decide how other people should be playing games when it has nothing to do with you, and his view is so restrictive anyway. It's like he doesn't understand that there are so many games and entire genres of games that are not played optimally while in a comfortable, laid-back, lounge-style position. I really can't imagine anyone is playing Paradox games with their feet kicked up on the couch relaxed. It's just not the vibe that I think those games give. Maybe I'm wrong, but even if I am, I would never, and that immediately throws out DSP's shitty idea anyway. People should be playing games how they want to play them. Now, when it comes to him having more room in that office, he objectively, and I do mean objectively, has less space in that room because he doesn't have a setup in a similar way to your average streamer. Those two desks in front of him could be gone. The second keyboard and mouse setup could be gone. The TV and the entire entertainment center in that room could also be removed. If he just accepted the fact that he should be running all of this from one desk with multiple monitors. You just have to be a special type of delusional to really believe that this, right here, this setup is taking up the least amount of room possible.
This is the
There's just
ideal
no way.
setup. This
So
is the
this is a
professional,
hybrid. It's basically very
non-professional, best of both
I get
worlds.
a lot of
guys.
nice air,
Sure.
right? I get nice room.
He gets
See,
nice
I'm not
air.
Cramped. See how all the space I have here as I'm doing this?
No, you have to
And I
waddle
don't
in
have
and
to
out of it.
sacrifice my comfort to have a webcam in my face. It's better this way. It really, I just don't get it. I really don't. It just drives me nuts that people think that if you're not doing it exactly like how every single content creator does, you're doing it wrong. Like, that's completely false.
No one says that. You're the only one
And
who's
I
saying
agree,
that.
that is false, but he is wrong on this topic specifically. He could have a more streamlined setup and it would make the content better. But just like with direct capture, streaming, Minecraft, the list goes on, DSP will wait until he's the last person to make the switch over to a one desk setup. And he will expect everyone to sing his praises when he does while filling his pockets all the same. But I think that it's time we got into why I felt this video had to be made. The feet talk, or more specifically, socks and the lack thereof. To preface this, all of these clips are from one stream, and I searched the transcript of this stream for every mention of the word socks, just the plural version, and it came back with 105 results. So in about 5 hours worth of stream time, DSP has managed to verbally say socks 105 times. That's about 21 socks mentioned an hour, which is just a weird stat to have to bring up.
Making progress live. Very nice, right? I need some king slippers. See, I don't know, like for me, when I'm just sitting around on my couch or here in the office, I don't like wearing socks or slippers. I don't know why. I do wear slippers in the
Because you're
house. My
autistic.
slippers are right outside the door. I leave them in the hallway. But I don't like wearing them when I'm in here. You know what it is? I just don't want smelly feet. If you are wearing socks or you're wearing slippers constantly, your feet stink.
What?
You know?
No.
I don't like that. I don't like sweaty feet. This way my feet
Clean
don't
your
sweat.
socks.
All right, so anyway, that was an anonymous $2 tipper.
What a weird, cringy idiot.
Now, I would imagine that any sane person who introduces a wider angle shot like this would have the common courtesy to put socks on or house shoes before going live, but clearly DSP does not fall into that category. In the same way that no one wants to see him pick his skin, pick his nose, or scrape the earwax out of his ear and wipe it on his jammy pants, no one wants to see his bare feet. I can understand not wanting your feet to sweat, and socks can play a role in excess feet sweat. That's not my experience, but it can play a role. But you're meaning to tell me that this guy owns no socks that he's comfortable enough in to wear for his streams? I guess you can just add this to the ever-glowing list of weird shit that only DSP seems to suffer from. How is it that every other person in real life manages to find socks to wear pretty much all day every day in far more adverse conditions, but DSP can't? He couldn't even find socks that he likes enough for 5 hours of use at a time.
No, don't you know?
If your feet are suffering—
Don't you know that when people work construction, they do it barefoot as a way to not have their feet sweat? That's how that works.
From a stench after 5
All those barefoot construction workers who are like, oh, wearing socks just makes you all sweaty, bub.
short hours
Sure.
of socks with no physical activity, you have other problems that you should be seeing a podiatrist for, because that's just not natural. And really, his foot stench should come second to the viewing experience of his audience. It's that simple. He should be presentable and lively on stream every day, because that's how he pays his bills, and that's the least that he could do for the people who fund his sinful lifestyle. I don't know about you, but I think that not having your dogs out is step one in being presentable.
Big Boss did a second super chat. $2. He says, add socks to your setup, Phil. I have socks, but again, what I'm saying is, it doesn't feel comfortable to me to be wearing socks.
Why does he do this? Why does he argue and then do it? Just do it or don't. Don't
then I put on
pick
socks.
the worst
I don't
of
really
both,
like wearing socks
where you just argue and then you
maybe
cave.
I could change that. Maybe I could get used to them again. When I was a kid, I wore socks all the time, but I just don't really enjoy wearing socks indoors.
Hello,
I prefer
Liz.
having feet, unless I'm walking, if I'm going to walk around the house, I put on slippers.
I've just never seen a gaming streamer argue with their audience before about wearing socks. You just can't make this up, only on DSP Space Gaming. And I think that he's coming off like oddly opposed to the idea. I know some people don't find socks as comfortable, but just the way that he talks about it seems like a small child. I don't understand why it's such a big ask for a grown man.
Like the thing is, like, full disclosure, some people might find it gross, but I don't have nails on my big toes. And so I know it looks weird, and I don't want to inconvenience other people by having them look at my big toes with no nails on them. So I wear socks. That's one of the main reasons I wear socks. I feel a little self-conscious about it, and I want to take other people's sensibilities into account.
And to put socks on. And he acknowledges that he wears slippers around the house for walking, so why can't he just wear the slippers on stream then? That's a very easy compromise that costs him nothing. Maybe that's the problem though. That solution costs nothing, and DSP is always looking for a reason to buy something. Because anytime he buys something, he has a new reason to beg.
Do I have a favorite pair of socks? Actually, I do. And since you guys want me to wear socks on stream, I'm going to have to go on Amazon and buy some good ones. Because the ones I have are shitty. Like, these gold toe are very thin and not very good. I have a few that are like, thicker style that are very comfortable, and I like them. So I think I'm gonna look for better socks on Amazon, see what they got. High-rated socks. I want some nice socks.
High-rated socks.
I've had shitty socks my whole life. I deserve to finally have good socks if I'm gonna be wearing them on stream. Mega Man socks?
What?
No, I've never worn bamboo socks. I've only worn shitty socks. I've never had a good pair. I'd like to get some good pairs of
Someone
socks.
said bamboo socks, and so he kept that in mind.
Good bamboo socks?
He's
What
so
an attitude
easily
to have. I deserve to have good socks
manipulated.
if I'm going to wear them on stream. Jesus Christ. He does know that he could just have socks that he likes, right? He never needed an explicit reason other than so that he could wear them. And of course, now he's going to be looking at the high-rated socks on Amazon because of course going to the store and just buying socks is far too much work for the guy. He has to have them shipped from the other side of the world and shuttled directly into his house. God forbid he picked them up while he is at the store running all of those errands that he claims to be running all of the time. Or even worse, if Kat had to pick them up on her way home from work at the mall, a place I'm sure sells a wide variety of socks.
Have I ever received socks as a gift? You know, I don't even know. I don't recall if I ever did.
I got socks for Christmas. I got South Park socks for Christmas. They're a little small. I prefer I don't like socks that don't go up very high. I like tube socks. So they're kind of small, so I don't really like them. But, this is family. Family gave me socks, and they're South Park socks, because they know when I was a kid, I was a big fan of South Park.
Hold on a second. I may have a whole thing of socks I never, hold on. Seriously, hold on a second.
You'll never guess what he came back with.
But I remembered I had. I have a whole pack of unopened socks in my drawer for like a decade. I'm not even kidding you. The thing is, I don't like
What a
these.
slob.
These are polo.
What a hoarder.
These are like real thin. They're really thin. They're
Really
comfy, but they're
thin.
very, very thin. And they wear out fast. So I don't know if I want these. I'm going to look online, like you guys have said. What are good socks? Bamboo? Bamboo socks? Like, I want a serious set of good socks, not these shitty ones. I want good ones, not these stupid polo
This
socks.
is very midlife crisis where he's like, oh, you want me to wear socks? Well, I have to wear the best socks. I can't just wear regular
Everyone give me your
socks.
recommendations for socks.
I need the
Tag me in
greatest
chat.
socks ever
Tell me
made
what the good socks
because I
are.
need to spend more
Merino
money.
wool? Ooh. Merino wool socks or bamboo?
Ooh, that sounds fancy. I want to be fancy.
Look at the socks.
Because
at
I need to
Costco.
blow as much money
That
as
is true. I'm going to
possible.
Costco this week. Maybe
So I
should
can
look at
beg
Costco.
more.
Bamboo reduces sweating. Then maybe that's what I want.
So I get to feel like a big grown-up and also I
Carbon
can
fiber
beg.
socks.
Which eliminates the idea of being a big grown-up. It's because grown-ups don't beg.
Ambulatory said I like Dickies. They're thick and his favorite brand. So look into this today. I want socks, baby. I deserve them.
Baby. Cringe.
I
I
don't know
want
how
socks,
they feel
baby.
because
I
already
deserve
owned
them.
ones. This is a second pack.
You deserve
that I
a
bought ages
fucking
ago.
bat.
That's why I never used them because I used
the
the first
forehead.
pack of 6 and I didn't like them. They were too thin. They like wore out, had holes and shit like right away. I didn't like them. So I don't think I'm gonna like these. That's why I literally never used them. I bought them a decade ago and they just sat in my drawer.
Why did you buy them if you don't wear them?
So merino wool, bamboo.
When he goes out, does he just wear shoes without
comes up for good
socks?
socks,
That
for
sounds
ratings of
sweaty.
socks.
And it was at this moment I knew he had lost the plot. There's nothing wrong with those polo socks. He says that they are comfortable and thin, so he shouldn't have any sweating or odor issues. But he just wants to spend more money and have a new luxury style item that he can talk about on his pre-stream because he's so devoid of actual interesting topics. The solution to his problem here has already been purchased and is currently in his hand, but due to nothing, I guess, he must go and purchase high quality bamboo socks because his audience said so, of course.
But Atlas, I can hear you ask, he says they wear out fast. Shouldn't he buy socks that aren't going to deteriorate? You would just call him out if he had holes in his socks.
Well, you're right. I would call him out if he had holes in his socks, but he's going to be wearing these socks for less than 8 hours a day and pretty much the entire time he's going to be seated. I doubt that they would even see enough wear and tear to be a problem within the next calendar year. At least. So no, idiot, get debunked. He still doesn't need to buy new socks. And this is now the wrap up, so pretend that this is a transition into reading comments from members. Big ups to 60 Skulls, of course. And today's comments from Click8708, who says, DSP complaining that his sitting duck strategy is getting him shot, and that the enemies have some sort of object permanence and don't instantly forget that he's behind a cabinet. LOL. People would be more likely to trust him if he didn't call every game badly programmed for at least 10 years. No matter how solid the game is, it's badly programmed, is bad, and has dodgy mechanics. I haven't seen a single This Is How You Don't Play or a set of clips from any new game that hasn't been an awful gaming experience until the end of the game when suddenly he praises it for some reason. And I really couldn't agree more, and this is exactly why people always say that DSP is his own worst detractor. Because you don't need anything other than DSP's own words or his own gameplay footage to refute everything that he says and prove that he lies about everything nonstop. You can say what you want about modern games and the modern games industry, but the way that DSP talks about these games and frequently blames them for his shortcomings, not only personally in the gameplay aspect, but as well as his channel, it's just so transparent that he's looking for an excuse as to not put the blame on himself. And I think that's utterly despicable and one of the main reasons that people don't like DSP in a general sense. Nobody really enjoys a person who's incapable of taking responsibility, and DSP embodies that more than anybody else that I can really think of. But with that, I want to thank everybody for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it enough to come back for the next one. Until then, be safe. Goodbye.
It was good, except for the part with the feet in it. The way he has the wiggle his toe is like a fucking juvenile. Look like I did the co-wiggle. We got about 15 minutes. The Scott Cheetos video is the perfect amount of time. If we speed it up to 1.5, actually. Because Scott is a douche. Bam!
We back. My Ram.
Hey, Scott. He got banned off of Twitch? He got banned off of either Twitch or Kick because he was in his Discord and someone in the Discord was playing porn and he didn't realize it was being broadcast, so he just got banned. This is really stupid. Banned off Kick. That's crazy.
I'm not sure. Never. See, I can't even joke with her no more, bro. She be getting mad, bro. I want to say a lot of jokes. I can't even.
Okay, maybe 1.5 is too much.
I'll be putting on YouTube videos, bro.
1.25.
Yeah, well, you can say fuck my mother, but guess what? I'm so disrespectful.
Fuck
I'm
your
fuck
mother.
Your girlfriend. I'm a fuck Kitty. Whenever she comes in LA, I'm a fuck Kitty. I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna send it to your bitch ass. Okay?
That's called revenge porn. That's illegal. You probably don't want to do that.
KCIP. I'm probably never gonna get KCIP. I'm telling you, I do this shit for the sport. I do this shit for the sport. All right. This is where I belong. This is my home.
Nigga, no.
Unfortunately, I have them underwear again. I'm wearing the underwear again. Shriveled, bro. Like, I gotta get some new undies, bro. Can someone donate me some undies?
Really, nigga?
What?
I don't want no used undies.
That's some thought streamer shit right there. Guys, can you buy me my undies?
No, how's your weekend going though? Work harder on your Uber Eats. Well, speaking of Uber Eats, only had one delivery today, nigga. Only had one delivery today, nigga. That shit pissed me off, bro. I was sitting in a parking lot for 1 hour, nigga. 1 hour. Ain't nobody Uber eating, ain't nobody DoorDash, bro. It kind of pissed me off.
Dude,
be honest.
you're gonna have to work harder than that if you want to make some money delivering
Why the
food.
F are you streaming?
You're
You
gonna
should
have
be
to.
working 10
This is Rye Drake,
tomorrow,
I believe.
which I am gonna be doing tomorrow. But
I think it's Rye.
My guys are here.
No, it's Dwight Race, actually. I was wrong about that. Thanks for letting me check. This is Dwight. Dwight and Rye are releasing Scott Cheetah's videos.
You guys are gonna support me, so
Oh, hell no!
we're good. We're good. We're good, right?
Come on.
We're good, right?
Yeah, so many N-words, dude. It's very low class.
Who owns a PS4 anymore?
I do.
I own a PS6.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Bro, I love my PS4. I fucking love my PS4, bro. Like, I was playing Prey the other day. Prey runs fine on the PS4. It's a little bit laggy in some areas. And I was playing Ghost Runner 1, and that runs great on the PS4.
Oh my god, stop fucking lying.
Oh, now DoorDash wants to be busy. Oh, it's too late now, nigga. It's too late now, nigga.
Really
It's
holds
too late
up.
Now I'm getting a notification that DoorDash is busy. Too late now, nigga. What the fuck? Whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to restream WPIG. They're going to start in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, you are. Hey, brother, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get on Discord for a smooth 2 hours. I might not even get
Why
on.
get a
I kinda
PS5?
don't even wanna-
Stellar Blade.
Let me see if I can do my own thing, bro.
Stellar Blade is going to come out this year, though.
If y'all fuck with it, y'all fuck with it. I kind of don't want
On
to
PC.
right now, bro. A lot of bullshit going on, nigga. There's a lot of bullshit. Just y'all been going crazy over there.
Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious.
But right now, I don't want to do it. And I'm gonna be honest. I have dinner with Pops soon. But
so you live with your parents.
Let me text you. Sorry.
Imagine living with your parents and trying to insult other people's way of living.
7, which is super close. Might have to reschedule. All right. Oh, I want this guy coming up to me. Scott, what are you doing with your life? You still streaming? You still door dashing? The same shit over and fucking over and over and over. You still streaming?
No.
You still door dashing? When are you gonna do something with your life? Fuck you, father.
Whoa! Fuck you, father. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. Saru. This one. Okay. Is it the right speed? Okay, alright. Handicapped Mario 64. And it's all creaky. It's the Captain Alex mod. I'm sure the game is playable this way, right? You can still beat the game on a wheelchair. It's just a bit of a challenge run. I don't know, there's a lot of platforming. It might be harder than it looks. It's just this. We don't have to watch the whole thing, do we? I guess you could switch it off when you need to. So long, Gay Bowser. It's like, why are wheelchair mods so popular? Someone made a wheelchair mod for one of the Batman games. And is this Batman just wheeling around?
In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy. Fuck you, Father. All right? Because I got a master's like, yo, bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna be better than you, nigga. I'm gonna be better. Whatever.
I will surpass you, Father.
It's a fucking joke. But I am supposed to be mean with my pops, though. But we might have to reschedule that. Add text chat in the Discord. Fuck you. All you guys want to do is put fucking anime porn in there. All y'all niggas want to do is put gay porn on there. All y'all niggas want to do is weird shit in my tech. Nah, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. I'm not even going on Discord, so why does it matter?
We have a very explicit bit of foreshadowing, something that clearly tells the reader to expect bad things to happen.
Why does it matter? So I just had to ban you. You niggas know you're gonna get unbanned. The only niggas who are not unbanned are the two guys we don't speak of.
Rye and Dwight.
Have their name fucking. I mean, y'all can try that shit, but ain't nobody going to their YouTube. Fuck them guys. Niggas
I am.
Fake AI and shit. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck you. I thought we were joking around. These niggas are serious. So
we never said we were playing.
You. All right, y'all can spell it.
They said no peace and they meant it.
They ain't gonna spell it correctly in this motherfucker. And they banned. They are banned. Like American Bandstand, so that's on them. They chose this shit. No peace for them bitch ass niggas.
No peace for you.
Who are you fighting? You talking about me? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. You said you'd. All right. You gotta go, Kitty. You gotta go. You gotta go. You being weird right now. So, Kitty, don't come to LA. Don't come to LA, nigga. Don't come to LA. I'm gonna break your back. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you.
Lord, why would you say
and I'm
this?
gonna record that shit and send that shit to PR.
You understand how creepy this is?
PR, you better get yourself a new bitch, cause your bitch is unfaithful, nigga.
You're basically just making rape threats, man.
Go smoke up, nigga. Go smoke up, nigga.
Don't talk like that.
I don't know what she on.
super cringe.
It is not legit.
What is that? What is that? No. What Donald Trump is the president. Bro, I didn't touch you, bro. I didn't touch you. Let's go. What'd I do?
Your content is not interview. Like, what are you doing, Kitty? I know you. What are you doing? Your interviews. Why are you interviewing people all of a sudden? Like, who you think you are? Who you think you are? You think you're the Breakfast Club? Kitty, what do you think? What are you doing?
What does that mean?
You trying to turn a new leaf? You trying to make some
The
new
Breakfast
shit?
Club.
I'm honest. Hey, honestly.
The group of
honestly,
kids who are in detention?
Think about Kitty. If you actually start interviewing,
Did you not watch The Breakfast Club?
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna tell him I want to interview.
that crack got beef bigger than.
No, we're gonna end the beef. I'm gonna try to interview. I'm gonna interview him.
Shout out to Washington,
Can I interview you? I'm interviewing.
But nigga, he's standing right there. Why are you using the?
And then I'm gonna piss him off.
Fuck you, nigga.
Up and coming.
No, he will say the same shit.
Hey, Kitty, you got $4,000? This is cooking with Kaya.
You are not cooking with Kaya, bro. Ew. You are not cooking with Kaya.
You probably are
Popular urban radio
He is
station.
gonna make it not fun cause he will loop. I've been watching this worthless nigga for 5 months. Only time I ever watch Fauci, I seen you throwing out gifts like crazy.
Shut up. I've
And you're not
literally.
in the interview. I don't give a fuck about your interview. You want to interview me and make me look crazy? I don't trust you no more. I don't trust you no more.
I'm not defending myself against Fousey too. But
He will
like,
try and make you
Why
mad
need an
cause he
interview,
thinks
bro? You
drama
don't
gets
need to interview
views.
people. Your content is not interview. Like, what are you doing, Kitty? I know you. What are you doing? Your interviews. Why are you interviewing
Kitty,
people
can
all
you
of a sudden?
drink my pop pimple juice? That would be so hot.
You are. You
Ew.
think
ew, Ronan.
Kitty, what do you think?
Rape
What are you
Cheetos.
doing? You trying to turn a new leaf? You trying to make some new shit?
Yeah, I'm forgiving my
I'm
rapist.
honest. Hey, honestly, hold on. Let me. Now I have to think about Kitty. If you actually start interviewing like kick streamers, that might work. That might work. Let me be your fuck it. No. I gotta think about this. Fuck it. Are you gonna just start interviewing mother? If you actually start doing that shit, I want to be number one. Fuck it. That's actually a good idea.
I'm interviewing, bro. Shit. Change my title. Interview.
Kitty over here,
Streamer interviews.
Let me be your first interview. Fuck it. I'm down.
You're in
Alright.
Scott chat, but not PR. Yep, you want
If you
Scott
actually
instead of
start interviewing
PR.
people, that's fine.
He is fake glazing you, but it's funny he finally got a woman wanting to talk to him and he ducking.
No, I'm saying no one cares what. That might work. Let me be your fuck it. No. I gotta think about this. Fuck it. Are you gonna just start interviewing mother? If you actually start doing that shit, I want to be number one. Fuck it. That's actually a good idea.
We'll push it as far as I will. So I'm gonna hit him up.
Make me take a nail. They just trying to pull the rug from under me like hit me well. Yeah, low, she's fucking out of shape.
A mod? Make me your mod. Give me VIP in your shit. Something, nigga. You can even say Scott is the greatest streamer of all time. Something, nigga. Ain't no free shit.
Why would anyone say that?
Because I know your question's gonna be crazy. Why you want to interview me, bro? I ain't that guy. What the fuck, me nigga? Yeah. That nigga PR gonna cry tonight, nigga. Cry, nigga. I'ma fuck your girl.
Yeah, I think this is an older event.
What real cock is like, nigga. You talking about forest fires, nigga? In LA, nigga? I'm gonna give her some fires, nigga. Nigga, fuck you, PR. Yeah,
That makes no sense.
You crying like a little. Hey, PR, you can suck my cock, nigga. But I prefer
Wanting
your girl
men to
sucking. Oh,
blow
she already
you
did.
is
She already did it.
gay.
I flew her out, nigga. I will never fucking pay for that motherfucking whore to come out here. I will never fly fucking Kitty's ugly ass. I know I'm getting set up. I got to be careful. As long as I get paid or something.
2 hours later.
Let's do it. I got 5 minutes, nigga.
Hey, Scott.
No interview, Kitty. No interview.
Wait, what you mean no interview?
I mean no interview. Did you donate 10 subs?
So can I do an interview with you? Can I
No.
please ask you some questions? Hey, listen, Scott. I said when you're.
The fuck out of here. I said 10 subs. The fuck she doing? I said 10 subs. She didn't want to do it. Fuck her. 10 subs. What the fuck she doing? The fuck are we doing? No fucking interview. For
God,
that
the
motherfucker.
clout
10 subs or
chasing
not?
is just
Hello?
unreal.
Do we have anybody else who want to talk in the chat? Hello?
Give me money.
I'm not talking to Kitty. What do you want, Kitty? Kitty, I'm not doing this with you. You're my little sister. I'm not doing this with you. Are you guys fucking
Little sister?
No one hear you.
You wanted to rape your little sister? Jesus.
I said if you're uncomfortable, you can kick me. Okay? I'm not trolling you.
Okay, I already kicked you. I am fucking.
I'm not trolling you.
I don't want to talk to you unless you donate 10 subs.
Nobody's gonna give you money,
Trying
dude.
to interview. Can you chill out? Can we start fresh? Can you listen? You ready?
No.
Scott.
No. Kitty, can I ask? Can I interview you real quick? Can I interview you?
All right, interview me. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Why did you go to the dark side, homie?
Because you called me a bitch, a whore, said I'm ugly, said my face looks like a cat, all
Never-
that. But we could always start fresh.
I never
Wait, hold
called
on, Kitty,
you.
hold on. Wait, what does the dude call you? What did he call you?
He called me a bitch and a whore.
Oh,
He
nah,
told me-
don't even get me started. Nah, don't even worry about it, shorty. Like, I got you. Like, I got this low on speed dial. It's cool.
Hey,
like, I got you.
JT.
Like,
But I want to interview. I want to interview him. I want to ask him some real shit. I'm not even
JT,
trying to troll.
You're a simp, nigga. You're a simp.
Hey, Scott Burrows. Hey.
Hey, Kitty.
Yes?
I love you to death. You're my little sister. You
Okay.
What the fuck, dude?
you literally said on my stream that I tried to R-word you. Kitty, don't come to LA. Don't come to LA, nigga. Don't come to LA. I'm gonna break your back. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you, bitch. And I'm gonna record that shit and send
That's
that
very
shit to PR.
rapey. It's very rape coded at the very least.
Okay, that's why I want to interview. That's where most interviews start, is misunderstanding. Can we talk?
Wait, did he actually rape you, though? Like, keep it above.
He told me
Give
that
me
if he was in
money.
my state, he would fuck me, and I would never let him fuck me. So that's accusing the rape me. He said, "You better be careful because if I was in your state, I would fuck you."
The way
That's
you're
what he said.
acting.
Wait, how do you know about this dude out here? Like, do you
No,
stream
no,
or
no,
something,
no.
or what's going
No,
on?
no,
I
no,
did
no.
stream, but I know him from my friend Pharaoh. That's how I met him. But go ahead.
Oh, wait. Your friend, Pharaoh?
I do know him. Yes, I know Pharaoh.
That's not your boyfriend?
Like in person?
That's not your boyfriend?
Not in person.
Wait. Pharaoh's not your boyfriend?
Pharaoh is not my boyfriend.
Okay, so I can fuck. Okay.
What are you talking about? Are you stupid?
Yeah.
All right, can we do this interview? Can you grow up for 1 second and give me this time? And if you're uncomfortable, you can kick me.
No, how about this? I'm very uncomfortable. You can kick yourself.
You're uncomfortable because I said that. I quoted something you said. All right, hold on. Calm down. Let's everybody calm down. Scott, I want to know, what was your childhood like?
I am a pedophile, but you still
Scott.
watch me. I am a pedophile,
Scott.
but you still watch me.
Please calm down.
How you doing,
I'm
Kitty?
not being weird.
Kitty, what are you getting out of
This
this?
is supposed to be a 1v1. I'm supposed to talk to you alone.
Kitty,
I am
what?
Why are you trying to rape Kitty?
I am a pedophile.
No, I'm trying to have a one-on-one conversation with you. This is
Wait,
the
guys, ISO, Rizzo, Scott. Go.
I am a
Hey,
pedophile.
PR. She said that she's not your bitch. You see what's going on, nigga?
Pharaoh is not my man. I don't know if you have names confused because you're drunk. I said Pharaoh is not my man. PR is my man.
Really illiterate.
Wait,
Do
who's
you
your
not
man?
remember
Who's your
arguing
man?
with Pharaoh?
So you get fucked by niggas, and then you say that shit in my stream. Hey, I got fucked by PR in my chat. That's not your
I
man?
did get fucked by PR because that is my man. Pharaoh is not my man.
No one
so what are
said
you talking
Pharaoh.
about? But I know him from my friend Pharaoh. That's how I met him. But go ahead.
Oh, wait. Your friend, Pharaoh? I said PR.
I did say Pharaoh. That was the initial conversation. You said, "Oh, so you know Pharaoh."
So if PR is
wait,
so
who's
wait,
PR?
everybody. PR is because I know
PR is in the chat right now.
I know both of them.
Okay.
PR is his. This is
I am a pedophile, but you
is
still watch me.
this is PR's girlfriend, bro.
Yes.
Brother,
Wait,
no. Respect
Who said
PR.
that?
Respect PR. Respect PR.
Wait, who's PR? What's his name?
So why is it
a
respect
pedophile,
him, but you
you
kick
still
me
watch
every 2
me.
seconds?
I am a
Because
pedophile, but you still watch me.
interview your boyfriend. He's way bigger than me, bro. Hey, yo.
I'm trying to
no
interview
homo.
lower streamers though. I'm trying to interview
I am a
up-and-coming
pedophile, but you
streamers.
still watch me. I am a pedophile, but you still watch me. I am
So
a
can you give
pedophile.
me like the one-on-one time, maybe me and him together, like, or you want to stay with these people who are trolling you?
No,
I'm trying to ask you in like actual questions.
I don't care about you. I don't care.
You don't
like,
care, but you said that if you were in my state, you would fuck me, which is rape, right? All right, cool.
Maybe it's consensual rape. You never know.
Bro, you see what I'm saying, bro? This girl's weird, bro. Get the
Kick
fuck,
me.
get the fuck out of here, bitch. Like she's just being weird, bro. PR's
Scott,
here.
why would you say that about her, dog? You're
No,
disgusting
stop.
man.
I don't want to. PR, get your bitch under control, nigga. What the fuck is up with your bitch,
You're
nigga?
I am a pedophile, but you still watch me. I am a
Bro,
pedophile, but you
you
still watch
niggas
me.
are
I am a
weird,
pedophile,
bro.
but you still watch me. I am
You're
a pedophile,
weird.
but you still watch me. I am a pedophile, but you still watch me. I am a
Bro, you and your fucking bitch is fucking weird, bro. PR, you and
God.
your fucking bitch is fucking
Update
weird,
your
nigga.
firmware. The whole
trolls, nigga.
the whole Kamala campaign
No, but PR's a
tactic
bitch,
of
bro.
calling people weird is so outdated.
Y'all have not fuck you, nigga.
You're weird.
Get the fuck outta here. Niggas is weird. I told you
Weirdness.
this was gonna happen.
This is
nigga.
gonna win the
You
election.
weird-ass niggas, bro. Get the fuck out.
Just call people weird if they don't support transgender surgery. That's weird. Hey,
PR, you're a bitch,
Tatsumaki.
and your fucking girlfriend is a
Speaking of
bitch.
Tatsu.
Kicking me because he think cute shit cute. Think
You're
about
a
follow.
bitch just like your boyfriend PR.
Scott, didn't you like type in my offline chat for forgiveness?
Right as
I said we was cool, but you
I think you kind of bipolar.
Right as
you
this
troll
stuff.
too-
Let's see this work.
PR, you troll too much, nigga.
PR Ben Stone.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I'll switch it back.
Yo, Mr. Scott Cheetos, you did beg for forgiveness in my offline chat, yes?
No, I
He
did
called me
not.
bitch.
I did not beg for forgiveness. I said I was
Some
just
issues.
trolling you. Stop getting mad because
Oh, yeah,
your
thank you
bitch.
for-
Hold on, your bitch ass raged on me, screaming like a little bitch ass nigga on my fucking VC. Correct? Yes or no? You fucking rage because I called
that
your.
is correct. After I seen you, calling me a bitch and then saying
you are a bitch, and I also called your fucking girlfriend a whore. I called your girlfriend a whore, and you got mad, nigga.
Yeah, that's why. That's why
I'm too tall.
And
That's why you raged out. That's why you raged out.
Crying on stream, and then
hey, brother,
you came to my chat and begged me for forgiveness right after your stream.
I got you. You're gonna rage out because your girl be sucking my dick, nigga.
Right after
your girl be sucking my dick, nigga.
Straight to my offline chat.
Yes.
Brother,
yeah, it's
I
rough.
don't want you to be mad at me when your girl.
He's such a rog. Extremely rog behavior, and we've already seen that. So we've seen it from the Rye Drake video, so it's kind of a rerun. Not that it's not entertaining; it's just that I've already seen it. Nick pleads guilty. The restream is probably in music intro mode. Yeah. So we got like a couple minutes. Just Rye's videos are shorter, so they're more up to date. Whereas Dwight is more of a longer chronicle of the downfall of Scott. I guess it makes sense. This idiot came out and said Captain America isn't about America. Like, bro, how stupid are you? Why do these actors and celebrities in movies, why do they go out of their way to make people not want to see their movies? I think directors and like publishing companies, production companies would be really, really fucking pissed off at an actor who just goes out of their way to make people go, you know what, I guess I'm not going to watch that movie then. Because that's profit out of their pocket. They really need to get these actors under more control. Or at the very least, hit them with consequences for their actions. Like, sure, you can say whatever you want, but if you say shit that actively reduces our ticket sales, that's coming out of your pay, bro. I think that'll fix a lot of this shit. This is really stupid. Drive people away from your movie that's already... Like, how many reshoots they have to do for Captain America, whatever it is. Captain America... I don't even know the name of it. It escapes my mind. Black in Action or something. The Red Hulk one. Very cringe. And then there's Selena Gomez just getting laughed off the internet and the later video. You can really see the shift in culture. People crying about people they don't even know being deported for being illegal criminals. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's so crazy they're getting deported. That's my people. How is that your people? Just because your last name is Gomez? If anyone remotely Hispanic, if anything bad happens to them, oh my god, I feel empathy all of a sudden. Shut up. I guess this is a more recent Rye video, but it's way too long. Let's just check out the music, I guess. Wait, I didn't mean to click that. I didn't click that.
Thicked up, ribbed up.
Here we go.
Ribbed for her and his pleasure all the time. Hope you're doing well out there.
Hey, it's Frit.
And it's time, 1:47 p.m. on the radio dial here, WPIG in the studio. Remember, tomorrow is, that being said, lore stream for WPIG might be tomorrow, might be Thursday. Not sure yet, but I'll let you know, obviously. And don't forget, Saturday, WPIG call-in radio.
Yeah, I know, right? They'll
ready.
go after actors
Saturday,
for supporting
was a
Trump,
lot
but
of
they
fun.
won't go after actors who literally just
Next
tank
Saturday should be fun
movies.
as well. So today,
Very
I
smart.
got two things in the P.O. box today. So I go to the mailbox, I go to the post office, and I get to go to my P.O. box, and it says, it's too big. We can't hit it. You got to go. We can't have it in the box. We got to go to the counter. So I'm like, all right, fine, that's fine. So I go to the counter, and I'm waiting there with my little paper, and the person working there, he was like a 60s style gentleman, and he's kind of ornery looking. So, I'm just doing my business, following the rules. I'm going to follow his rules. If he follows my rules, we're all fine. So it's my turn, and the person leaves, and he's not saying anything. The guy that's standing there, he's kind of not getting eye contact, but I'm like, I don't know. What do you do next? Do I go walk up to the window, or do I wait? And when I say I'm right in front of it, it's a straight shot to his window. So I decide, okay, well, I'm going to walk. So I start going, and he says, oh, hold on. I got to change windows. So now I'm halfway there. I've already left the spot where you're supposed to be waiting for your turn, but I'm in the midway zone. But so I start going back to the waiting zone, but then the guy behind me already filled that area. So now I'm in the middle zone looking like an asshole that's impatient. So I'm standing there in the no-fly zone, kind of, looking like an asshole. And he took multiple minutes, and he looked very salty because I was waiting in the no-fly zone. I'm trying to wait in the right area, but the person behind me blocked my return. So whose fault is that? You tell me. I think it's the person behind me. Not my fault. Anyways. That's ALT's day off. Yes, ALT's morning style trip. I got 2 things in the PO box. Tomorrow you'll see them on That Being Said. They're both very hype. I can promise you that. That's all
gross.
I know.
There's like teeth coming out of my mouth. I gotta delete the teeth.
That wasn't silly enough. This is, I don't know if you know Reforged Gaming, and I've played this clip of Reforged Gaming before, but this gentleman,
go away.
Fritanga Plays.
Fritanga.
Put it into a little bit more context.
Friend of
for us
Gundam.
all, and it's very funny. Here we go. It's like a minute.
Does that? DSP Gaming. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Me. I'm the one who puts out the content that's entertaining and has a fan base. Who at this point I'm willing to bet is the long lost brother of Reforged Gaming, because the levels of e-begging are nearly identical.
I'm be 100% real with y'all.
I'm from the streets, man.
Y'all like the fact that live shows like mine don't run ads automatically and constantly disrupt the show. You got to consider supporting. Because YouTube is a business, and they might start forcing us to run ads if we're not generating enough, support.
I don't know why people wouldn't become members. I don't know what to tell you. If you want to support the channel, you become a member to help out so we can do a fun marathon on Saturday.
If I'm going to stream for 2.5 hours, I really, really hope YouTube never runs some kind of a metric that's like, hey, servicing up live streams isn't cheap, it's not free, you got to run ads all the time now. So
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
But a really great way to avoid streamers running ads automatically is to support those streamers.
Okay. I really can't do anything about memberships. I can't make them better, but I can tell you that I need the support.
Okay. The same picture.
There we go.
Utter scum of the earth. Now,
Big Us Fritanga Plays. I love that.
I get it.
And also playing the Snort Burnell music, you know? That's a deep cut for Fritanga Plays.
A hairdo of yours is quite expensive to maintain. Almost as expensive as the medication DSP needs for his gout. And I know the money you receive from this is the only thing keeping your marriage intact, since you fumbled that a few years ago when you were
Anyways, we're not going to get into a Deep Forge Gaming stream, but this guy clearly knows his stuff. Fritanga Plays, big ups. And he has a lot of DSP references in his stuff, actually. But anyways, that was the one I saw recently. Somehow come up my feed, and I enjoyed it. Big ups Fritanga Played. Anyways, next up, another field trip for you. This one, another person that reminded me of DSP. Now, this one is not as beautifully put together so you can see. How do people know this gentleman on the screen?
Lankara.
But somehow this rant avoided my years of following
the Lightbringer
from this website.
It's the Lightbringer.
But listen to this. It sounds like someone you know, actually. Here we go.
Guys, about advertisements for a second.
Please.
I've put this video up on YouTube instead of Blip so that the maximum amount of people can see it without having to see an advertisement first.
Okay, cool.
Lately, many people have been using ad blockers that prevent them from seeing the advertisements
Turn off the pesky ad
Blip
block.
videos, including my own.
What?
Furthermore, those of you who use ad blockers may have seen this message pop up.
Or else I'll shoot you with my magic
for
gun.
Content to begin. And furthermore, several people are upset about this.
Okay.
As such, let's talk for a second about why the ads are there and why I need you guys to see the ads.
Yeah, let's talk about why the ads are there.
Here's the thing. Atop the Fourth Wall, History of Power Rangers, all the videos I've
It has no
this is my
set
day
schedule.
job. I have no other job except for producing the videos. This is how I...
Hold on. Let me...
You did that to
play
yourself.
something for you here. Okay.
You have done that yourself.
Okay, yep, go ahead.
I pay my bills. This is not a hobby for me. It would take too much time for me to produce the videos and work a 9 to 5. I just couldn't do it. Now, that's not the same case for all producers on Channel Awesome, but it is the case for several of us. And the companies that sell advertising can tell when people use ad blockers. As such, when it happens, it's counted as the ad not being seen and thus money is lost. I'm not going to ask you to completely remove the ad blockers.
It's not money lost,
Get
it's
why
just money
people
not
use
made.
them. However, most ad blockers have the option to whitelist
If people
the site.
won't watch your
If you don't-
content, if they have to watch ads, they're not going
It's
to.
the same thing, but he got, of course, even Linkara knows how to ask for it a little bit more, you know, a little bit more of a delicate way than DSP did. Just to refresh the memory.
I just want to say thanks a lot to everyone. I hope to entertain you in the future. Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, you know, fingers crossed.
Hopefully, you know.
Ads for clicking on the ads, but we've also had many takes about turning off that pesky ad block, of course. So, you know, you don't need to see that. You know what I'm talking about. A lot of people are asking for something here that I'm going to give them because I have it ready.
Workload did my regular.
This is another rant from that same gentleman. As long as we're having fun, might as well keep it going, right? Here we go. This is that same gentleman we just saw named Linkara. And he had a very famous series that people love, Power Rangers.
There's a lot of.
But it wasn't coming out fast.
a little bit too
enough,
much
and people
jiggle.
got
I need to
angry.
turn
They
that
started
down.
Blaming him for when are they going to come out, and then he said this.
So yeah, it's been a
Need
while
to reduce
since
the
the
jiggle
last
of that.
history of
I know
Power
what to do.
Rangers.
Yeah.
As such, I need to address a couple of things that have cropped up. Yes,
please.
I'm aware of the David Yost interview.
I need to go woke.
Yes, I'm aware Power Rangers Samurai is coming to Nickelodeon in 2011. Yes, I will continue to do History of Power Rangers through that series once it concludes. Now, many of you have been very patient in waiting for these videos, and for
like
that,
me.
I'm very grateful. Others of you have not been so patient to the point where I'm actually taking time out of this review to talk about it. Let me say this once again, since apparently
He sounds
it was not
so
made clear when
indignant.
this
It's
video
so
series
goofy.
began. History of Power Rangers
Has no set schedule.
The videos are done when they're done.
They're
and
done when they're
released
done, bitches.
In case you haven't noticed, I've been more than a little busy the last
Take his
few
coat.
months.
Oh my
If you
God.
haven't noticed, wake up already.
Wake
I
up.
attended Power Morphicon, FallCon, did a very complicated
I can't believe he was serious about this.
released edition.
I attended Comic-Con, Power
Snood
Morphicon.
gives me the same exact answer when I ask what he's been up to
SnoodCon.
for the weekend. He says the same exact thing.
In case you haven't noticed, I've been more than a little busy the last few months.
That's what he says.
If you haven't noticed, wake up already.
Wake
I
up.
attended Power Morphicon,
Yeah, I know.
FallCon,
Okay,
did a
Snood.
very complicated ending to an episode of Atop the Fourth
I know,
Wall.
Snood, I
Released
know.
additional videos in October beyond my
Yeah,
regular workload. Did my regular workload, which consists of an episode of Atop the Fourth Wall every
Those guys
week
that Theo
despite
watch.
conventions and other difficulties.
Mega
One of those
64, they did a
difficulties
parody.
being
But the
into
thing
an
is, the parody
apartment.
wasn't.
In addition
It
to
was.
that, people don't seem to realize how
It
much
wasn't really a
work
parody.
actually
It was
goes
just
into
like a
these
carbon
videos.
copy of
Here's
this.
the process. I watched
That's how
the
bad this
entire
was. Like, you
series,
couldn't really
which,
parody
for those
it.
of you at home, is around 40 episodes at 20 minutes each. That's roughly 13 hours straight if I was watching them all in one day, which I'm not. Oh, but it gets better, because I also am writing up a synopsis of the important plot points of the season, as well as writing down character
Okay,
notes.
you get the point. But a lot of funny stuff came from this rant, including.
Oh, good.
Let me say this once again, since apparently it was not made clear when this video series began.
Go ahead. Fuck yeah! Get the fuck up! You got that right.
Wake up!
Don't fuck around. This rocks so fucking hard. All right, but yeah, guys, I'm way ahead of you. Come on, you know me. I'm way ahead of you.
There it is. The history of Voltage Vengers.
64 next.
Welcome to the History of Voltage Vengers, my documentary series on the history of this beloved classic children's series that grown men love to this day. Before I begin, I must address a few things. First, yes, it's been a while since the last installment. Yes, I'm aware of
Like, the funniest thing is, like, all the background stuff they did.
coming in 2014.
Blue Ball Beyond.
And we'll cover that series when it concludes.
Thank God.
Now, many of you have been very patient with the making of these videos, videos, and
Yes.
for that, I'm very grateful.
Thank you.
Others of you have not been so patient. Let me say this once again.
Go ahead.
History of Voltage Vengers has no set schedule. The videos will be done when they're done. In the rare case you haven't been keeping up with my schedule, I've been more than a little busy the past year. Wake up already. I attended
It's basically not a parody. It's just what he said.
AnthroCon, the AVNs, HempCon, and filmed a very elaborate and cerebral ending to the unboxing ring.
Elaborate and cerebral. You nailed it, man.
Released additional Mega 64 videos on top of my personal YouTube workload.
Yes.
Did my YouTube workload, which consists of well-written, thoughtful diatribe every single day.
That is true.
On top of all this workload, I happened to move into a low-cost studio. On top of that, on moving day, I get a phone call saying Nana was sick. This meant driving all the way back to Dark Hell Hospital, waiting over an hour to check in, then finding out she's at Mercy Hospital on the complete other side of town. This meant getting back in the Kia, having to completely refill my gas tank, having to go to another gas station because my debit card didn't work, and then finally making it to Mercy Hospital, only to find out she had been released an hour earlier. Because of
he killed this so hard.
This little complication, many of you
And I think
already know
Linkara responded to this by like calling Mega 64 a bunch of Nazis or
my
something.
video capture card.
Like, you're
This meant driving
Nazis.
35
It's like,
miles
really?
to Fry's Electronics, finding out my gift cards expired, having to wait for Super Saver shipping to drop it off.
Like, look at the difference between how Linkara handles criticism versus Doug.
$5 to the Prime membership fee.
He made Doug look so good by just being so much more ridiculous.
Avengers History Tea sales. This is a problem. In addition to all of this, many people
As a lot of people are saying, this is definitely DSP on his day off, but he just goes to the pet store. You know?
don't realize the work that goes into these videos.
Oh yeah, you're
Here's the
right. He thinks
process.
Oni plays
I
are
watched
Nazis
the
because
entire
they made fun of him.
series,
Yes.
Which, for those of you,
This is for anyone just joining us. This is a parody of a classic Linkara rant. Which is here.
What's themes?
We're in ancient history of the internet right now, of lolcal's past.
at home is about 90 episodes, but for those of you traveling, about 40. Each episode is approximately 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I watch in 10-hour bursts, leaving breaks in between to feed myself, Chisos, Baby Laser, and Help Nana. This leaves me
Help
roughly
Nana.
another 10 hours to factor in finishing the series, sleep, and minimal bathroom breaks, keeping within 2 minutes apiece.
Yeah, I know
if
he
I
is.
don't wash my hands. Individual hand washings add minimum 40 seconds to each bathroom session.
Oh my God.
And if see Igbath in mirror, hand wash again, he tells me to again.
Wait. What was that one?
Igbath in mirror, hand wash again, he tells me to again. Anyway, tune in next time for more History of Voltage Vengers.
Amazing.
When it's ready.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't ask me for a link when it's up.
I won't. Big ups. Rocco is the legend from Mega 64. And in the comments as well, it's been 10 years. Stop asking me for a new episode. It will be done when it's done. Big ups. Amazing.
Etc. Etc.
Wait, where's the song? I gotta hear the song again. Just a minute. This song fucking rocks too hard.
So yeah, it's been a while since.
Fuck yeah!
Now many of you have been very patient in waiting for these videos.
You have been.
And for that, I'm very grateful. Others of you have not been so patient to the point where I'm actually taking time out of this review to talk about it.
I never heard this one before.
This is a fucking anthem. Fuck fucking rocks, dude. All right, let's go.
Thanks for
Yeah, he's
introducing me
busy
to
in
that.
Chat already. Philip is very busy. In
Need
chat
to start a
already.
stream with
Holy
that
shit.
sometime.
Lindsay Ellis actually, she was very, very successful on YouTube for a while, and then she quit. She released a book, I know, and then I think she's kind of out of the public eye right now. I think because she.
Yeah, something about.
She's still making stuff.
Something about talking
But she
about
was
Asian
probably the biggest
people, and
one
she
out of
was
the
canceled
whole-
for being a
that whole
racist
gang.
because.
But a lot of a few, not a lot of them, but a few of them are still going. Like the guy with the glasses is still going strong, and still making like the exact same content. By the way, like he has not changed at all. It's more well produced for sure, but the jokes are just there. You're back. You're back 20 years with the jokes, you know. And a few of them, and Linkara still is too, actually. And he's just an awkward
Yeah,
dude.
this
Angry
is
Joe's
gonna
still
be the
rock
year
and
of the
rolling.
Spoonie. Just you wait.
You know, they're still doing their thing. The great era. I consider that the era of video reviewers. And now we're kind of in the fading age of the video documentary, the age of video documentaries, you know? I don't know what's going to come next, but I kind of feel like we're in that. Video documentaries are starting to get tired right now, right? But Guru Larry has dunked on DSP before. Declarative, did you know Guru Larry was a guest on That Being Said before because of that very fact? And yeah, he's good. And Cinema Snob is still making stuff. There you go. Linkara definitely gets better views than DSP, which is not hard, but yeah. For sure. Okay, back to it. DSP was very busy in the chat already. Good morning. But you going to check out the new Warzone season? Looks like an interesting stuff happening. Is there? I played Warzone once, and nobody really seemed to care. I think it's because I don't play COD that much that people just want the regular multiplayer. Yeah, season 2. But I agree. But when I'm only playing it one or two times a week, it feels fresh. Like we're doing to do knife build stuff later this week, and the last time I did that was like mid-December. I'm so busy juggling stuff that it always feels kind of
So busy.
DSP back with another stream. Let's get some donos and subs, guys. I honestly think that was what it was. Oh, by the way, my girlfriend was having a similar issue to you where her having with your ports, and she had to buy powered USB because her USBs were too underpowered. I honestly think that's what it is now because my camera is plugged into my front USBs and I've had no issue. So it's got to be okay. He's still typing. So it's got to be a power issue. There we go. So we're busy boy in chat right now. Busy boy. Yeah, the last Lindsay Ellis video was 6 months ago. 2 million views. She really took off after that. Like she was one of the odd ones where like clearly she had the audience that wasn't with the guy with the glasses. Everyone else, in my opinion, kind of needed the guy with the glasses banner, kind of, except for Angry Joe too. He took off too, and Benzai actually. Anyways, we're talking about ancient history. This will be on a late night of WPIG topic someday because I do love talking about the old days.
You need to bring me on.
All right, let's get to the daily wrap. I have no clue if it's interesting or not. It's this slideshow's already started though, so.
Good evening, everyone.
All right, shut up.
To be an awesome DSP tries it very
Oh,
different.
here we go. This is the poll, by the way.
What it's going to look like. We talked about a few topics, notably the fact that the Sakura box snack box had arrived, and I showed off very briefly what it's going to look like
definitely.
when we unbox and try.
That's a great fucking series. Mr. Medicare's That Guy with the Glasses series. That was awesome.
Sadly, he didn't enjoy doing it.
For the next DSP tries it when we hit 80.
Yeah, she became a
90
bread
goals
tuber.
hit.
So the poll today, by the way, if you haven't seen it, how many times are we going to pick it up?
She
and
became
put
a
it
left-wing
down,
grifter.
okay? So that's what it takes. A pickup. And
Very
a put down.
lucrative
Okay, that's
career
one.
path,
So,
but
you know he's going to do it. I'm guessing.
just
I'm
have to be
guessing twice
incredibly cringe.
myself. I think it's like 1.5 as the over/under, but
We're currently at, well, today we started at 83. I'll tell you where we are by the end of the day in this video. So this
you can't just let us know now. The video's 11 minutes long somehow.
is awesome. No fast food next DSP tries it. Instead, snacks from the Sakura
Aw.
box. This will be an awesome DSP tries it, very different from previous ones that we've done. More of a throwback to the old style DSP tries it from over a decade ago. Actually.
Definitely, it's a throwback.
Okay?
It's a classic.
So
you old fans are gonna love this.
As I'm, doing that, I'm getting constant tech issues.
Oh,
okay.
no.
First, the lighting goes off again.
Uh-oh.
Then, as you can notice, I no longer have the shock guard here on the mic. The shock guard that I had bought off Amazon broke live during the stream. I wasn't even touching it. It just
It went limp
and snapped and started dangling, and the mic was going crazy, wiggling all over the place. I'm like, that's obviously not good.
That's also not what happened. The screw wasn't tight, and it slowly went limp. Like the blood just stopped flowing. It wasn't a snap of any kind, but okay.
You don't want your mic wiggling all over the place.
You do not want anything wiggling all over the place, definitely.
Tried to fix it.
It was just dangling, yeah.
Wouldn't fix. Piece of junk, basically.
Dangling.
China made, very poor construction.
What made?
Whoa.
Tried to fix it, wouldn't fix. Piece of junk, basically. China made.
Where do you think your PCs came
China-made?
from?
Is that an adjective? Damn. China made. Well, I never heard that. Have you? China made.
Very poor construction. Used it for less than a month. Already broken.
That's just, I don't know. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but like, I think you got to have that mindset to say China made. You know what I mean?
Crap. So then we're doing all that, right? Later on in the show, I'm actually over here on my gaming PC.
Oh, yeah,
and we are
cool.
looking at a website because someone wants to donate this very expensive rum cake. This is an Italian rum cake.
Dude, we're going to recap of the podcast now.
That
All right,
is
cool.
a tradition in Italian cuisine, and I've had them before. And they said they
cool.
wanted to donate this to me because they want it to be a special celebration when we hit 100 goals for that marathon that we're going to do. I was like,
Rare Tricks. And then he berated the fuck out of that website, by the way.
oh, that'd be something neat to do, to have like a cake and have it here on stream during that marathon. That'll be sweet. So as we're looking at the cake, all of a sudden, my gaming PC freezes. The video cuts out. It starts beeping wildly, and then it comes back. And I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Oh my God. You want to know something sad? My God, Rare Tricks. In Kick Chat said this. Fuck, my mouse covered up most of it, but you trust me on this. It's not doctored. I usually try some of the DSP Tries It reviews.
If you make fun of
maybe about 20% of them. Oh my God. DSP tried this? I better try it myself. Oh God, get help, man. Whoa, DSP tried this? I better try it too. Cool. That's something, man. Big ups Dominic, who says Medicare content is timeless. I still go back and watch Quinspiracy Theory series every now and then. Big ups, Dominic. Yeah, I can still remember when that series came out. Like I think it was doing like once a month. And there was supposedly a video of Lindsay Ellis making a song about graping, just, you know what I mean. And they didn't have it when they talked about it, but then the next month he had it, and it was so like, oh my God! I remember like internet archaeology. It felt like internet archaeological find. Now it's everywhere, but like it was such a cool find of those kind of things that people do. But anyway, let's go. Big ups, Dominic.
I don't understand what's happening. I'm so confused. I'm scratching my head. It was tech horror. So if you want to see a cool highlight of this, I made a highlight video of it.
Oh yeah, Philip made a horror of this. Horror. Got horrors on the mind. Philip made a clip out of his tech issues, and he entitled it something extremely dented. He entitled it "Disaster Stream. DSP loses mind over tech." Philip, is this clip worthy, brother? You fucking around with tech? Come on, man. Look at this. Yeah. That's popping off. That's doing numbers. We got 439 in 10 hours. This clearly hit the algorithm in a big way. So stay tuned for that one. That's going to show up in your feeds. Is that clip worthy, brother?
That I will upload tonight. You will laugh your ass off because of my reactions and how frustrated I get about it. Good news is, after that, my wireless stayed connected all day. The lights stayed on. This camera did not malfunction today at all. It seems to be working fine now that I've swapped USB ports. So maybe it was a powering issue of the USB ports or my motherboard. And even though this microphone did not have the shock guard, it still worked fine today. Okay, so overall, even though it was kind of an annoying day on the podcast, we got through it. Then,
oh yeah, I did see some of that Zathustra. Where is that? What channel is that on? Because I'll show it now. Because I know Prophet showed me like the end of it, but I didn't see the whole thing. Did Dragon Boy and Prophet go back and forth a lot? I thought it was like one off, but if it's funny, I'll check it out definitely.
Today's main gameplay stream was Dark Souls Remastered, also, well, remastered with the new graphics and also with the Age of Sunlight mod. So here's what happened today.
Prophet's
Okay,
community. Okay, I'll check
We're
it.
in the Duke's archives, and we're getting through, and I realized I got to
Big ups.
backtrack because I found this key.
I do not care about gameplay.
You should go.
Okay.
And rare things, like there was another Firekeeper soul I found and stuff like that.
Oh,
We
cool,
unlocked the back
Firekeeper
door,
soul.
which is the Valley of the Drakes.
Oh, that's tough. That usually takes about 8 dates to unlock the back door, if you know what I'm saying. Go ahead.
And basically, I was like, well, I cured the curse. Like, let's try to kill 4 kings. Let's do it.
Oh, cool.
And what I found was basically the same thing I found with Nito, Gravelord Nito. These big 4 bosses have been dramatically increased. Do it fast enough, more spawn. Like in Dark Souls, regular Dark Souls 1, every time you kindle a fire, you get 5 bonus Estus. In this one, when you kindle it once, you only get 3 bonus Estus. When you kindle it twice, you only get 2 more, for a grand total of 10. So in regular Dark Souls 1, you'd have like 20 Estus. At certain boss fights, here you only get 10.
Okay, so I found the Snood DM. Let's see if it's nude. Okay, not nude. It is a YouTube community post. All right, here we go. Let's read it. See if it's worth it. And a lot of people, Snood, are saying you went to Anamorphicon. Is that true or false? A lot of people said that. And also, will the episodes be ready when they're ready, or is there a set schedule to Detractor Beam content? Just a lot of people are asking. I don't know. You tell me. All right, here we go. Dragon Boy himself. First of all,
BRB.
rude. All right, what did he say, though? What did he say? The issue is the motherboard. The issue is Windows. The issue is you. Is it Windows? The issue is the motherboard. The issue isn't Windows. The issue is you. Darziak is waiting for me to do another video debunking all your BS so no one can copy it again. All right, so he gives the tips on how to do it, right? The camera isn't a Windows problem. Stop using unpowered USB hub. And yes, the motherboard is a trash board. The only 3 USB plugs that support native USB 3.2 are the red plugs. Every other USB is USB 2, blah, blah. Darziak fires in and says, first of all, rude. Second, you are one narcissistic dude. All right, come on, Dragon Boy. You are one narcissistic dude. You are rude and crude. Very tough. Let me get this straight. I've been giving bad info, yet you also say I've been copying your info to him? So who is the real idiot here? It's not a Windows problem, but a Windows update is the problem. I don't deal with the Wi-Fi, so standard things to understand it. You can go ahead and tell me what I did wrong without knowing what parts I handled or not. Prophet comes back with, well, if you would actually read the Reddit article, you would have discovered the issue has nothing to do with Windows. Same thing. And don't be a fool, Timmy. Stay in school. The root of the issue is still caused by the Windows update. All right, so they're going back and forth. They're going back and forth with tech stuff. It seems to be just a tech argument here. Okay, so it's kind of not worth it. It's not worth it to read. It's like they're going back and forth. It's interesting that they're going back and forth about it. And Prophet is going to make a video, so when he makes that video, I'll definitely share that. But, anyways. 1 hour ago, though, Upgrade, Darziak said, I'm generalizing. I'm not going to give you specifics. You're coming to conclusions based on that. I said I ran into issues, meaning I had issues, but not anymore. My advice is far better than anyone else yelling to do 100 different things. Ooh, got him. All right.
Here's a good one.
Damn, it's way harder that way. So basically, I spent like maybe 20, 25 minutes trying to kill 4 kings, and it just kept whooping my butt. Right. I'm like, damn.
Yes.
Black Ops 6. I'm pleased to announce, not a hitch.
Oh, wait.
Volume levels were good.
Not a hitch.
Important. Please
Not
pay
quite.
attention.
No, please.
Smart Guys, my wrestling commentary show, is not in the morning. I know for the first 3 episodes, it was always in the morning.
Okay.
Falling
because
apart.
of the Kino Casino schedule. Ashton has decided he would like to try it at night, and there's 2 reasons for this.
Oh,
Number
please.
1,
Yeah.
Kino Casino is now attempting to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, which means Tuesday night, it's perfect. It's right in between their shows, and it works for Ashton because he's already used to streaming at that time. That's number 1. Number 2,
works for Ashton.
Hopefully, we're hoping
He's
to
already used to streaming at that time. Like, you have to get used to the time slot.
grab more of the casino.
That's what Phil
Audience
has
is
to
way
do.
different at night. You know that. Classic radio. Breakfast is way different than drive time. overnights, extremely different time zones. You need to break out a whole new sense of humor for those different time slots. I know that.
Audience. What's happened?
Yeah.
Is that these last few shows that we've done, definitely my audience tunes in, and we get a few people from the casino, but it's not consistent, right? We get some, but not the whole casino audience because they're used to streaming at night, and, you know, we're not doing the show at night. So we changed the
Sounds very
show to hopefully
exploitative.
grab more of the casino audience, and we'll see what happens. So tomorrow, here's the schedule.
But cool.
All right, so there is
I mean, you're
going to
both
be Kino, 'cause
you're
is
both
that
open
tonight,
grifters,
actually?
so
Okay,
it's not like you're being hypocritical. At
Level one
least
podcast in the morning here on DSP Gaming. Then more Dino Crisis, which has been great so far. From what I'm to understand, people have told me the game's about on par.
What I might do tonight, by the way, is just do Grill Phil. Tonight I am free, so I was thinking I might just do Grill Phil stream and then check out. So it might be an hour, but I don't know. The Grill Phil could be interesting.
With the length of a Resident Evil from back in the day, and if you don't know, they're around 8 hours long. Some are a little longer, depending. But I'm assuming this playthrough will probably take me 10 to 12 hours because, as you know, I'm talking with you and all of that. And plus, it's my first time running. There are things I've gotten stuck on.
Who cares?
Basically, get together around 6:30 p.m. Hour this time. I'm not using headphones, and I'm not making sure the spatial sound is off. So he should sound much better this time. I'm gonna have him just.
Yes, last time you blamed Philip for that. I mean, you blamed Ashton for that last week. Has something changed, I wonder? Did you realize it was your fault, actually? Or, interesting. By the way, big ups to Cerulean for finding this, or for screenshotting this. This is not an edited photo, okay? Look at this, guys. That's a real shot. I know it's just hair, but that is wild. That's so wild. That's a skate ramp. You know?
it's a half pipe.
We need Tony Hawk in there. You know? Oh my God, he's going for the 460, 720. Holy shit. Yeah, Tyler won head dead. Oh, yeah, good point. Tyler won. Where's that one image that makes it look... Okay, here we go. Okay, you tell me. Who wore it better? Who wore it better, folks? Dents are in, whether you like it or not. 2025 is the year of the dent. Who wore it better, ladies? Come on. Come on. That is wild. Anyways, enough silliness.
Just come through the speakers.
Oh, yeah, good point. Okay, I can do that. A lot of people are asking for this. Huh? Hold on, I'll get her. Here she is. Oh, I know the problem. I got her. Hang on. Good idea. That's what it looks like. You think she's covering something up, but alas, watch this magic trick.
Wow.
Okay. Now, you think there's... let's play a game. Is there a normal shaped head under this foot or not? Get your bets in now. Ready? Nope, there is no head under the shoe. Hell yeah. Stay tuned next time for Is There Head Under This Shoe? Da, da, da. All right. Getting a little too wild today. Come on. Back on it.
And it should be a lot better that way. So we're going to get everything working, and then we're going to go live between 6:45
We're live. Fun over. Stop fucking around. Quit the fucking around. Cold open. Stop having fun. Stop it now.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, no technical issues.
Hopefully.
After having several podcasts rife with stress, technical issues, and problems, today, I just want to have a chill podcast with all of you.
Every time you say that, it's not chill at all.
Talking about the various things that we've been doing together and just having some back and forth Q&A and interaction.
Uh-oh.
So
All right, so this is the time to get your questions in.
that's what you're looking for, you're going to find it here today.
On the Level 1 Podcast.
Is that it? What?
What are you doing?
My frame's brightness settings have...
No one
miscalculated
cares.
And they're too bright. Anyway, it should be
Already technical difficulties after literally right after you says no technical difficulties. You're retarded.
for a chill one on today's Trash.
Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate it.
Cool. We're off to a great start.
Big up to Yumoto, who says, damn, LT getting felted by a guy half his age. That's not true. He was in his 60s. I'm definitely not in my 120s. Definitely not. Oh, big ups, Father Time. Yes, 94 viewer podcast start. Big ups. Ikiro says, please play the Linkara running. Okay, I can do that.
All right. Thank you for re-upping your membership. I appreciate that.
Who doesn't love that? Oh, I should add him to the party of the temple. He could run into the temple. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, I have added something to the temple, by the way. There has been an addition. There has been an addition to the temple. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. Chairman of the board in the house says the blip era was an insane time for ad revenue. The Channel Awesome crew were making ad revenue that made DSP's 19K in 1 month look like chump change. Yep, they were making a fuck ton of money. That's why so many people were doing it too. Because that was the hype thing to do. That's where you fucking wanted to be.
Phil has the pignosis.
Era's done. Big Ups Feels Ice Cream says Voltage Vengers is a top 10 YouTube video. Rip Nana. Big Ups Free Ice Cream. I agree. Rocco is a legend, man. He doesn't miss anything with the jokes. I really appreciate his sense of humor. Big Ups Rocco.
All right, BRB.
Room here in the house is Warcraft chat and Kick. Is that where Snoot is at? Good question. You have to ask him. Let me check. I'll check my... Oh, maybe it is. Jay Wuso in the house says quarter zip with no undershirt moob check incoming. All right, we'll check for it now. Copeside Phil says he really is losing it. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Welcome to the show, and I mean it when I say today's got to be like a stress-free show after the last few episodes with so many
check out the hangers.
Tech difficulties. Today is Tuesday, the 28th of January, 2025, and you might say, wait a minute.
Yeah,
why are you doing a podcast today? Didn't you stop doing the Level 1 podcast on Tuesdays because you're doing Smart Guys, your new wrestling commentary
Dude, that was
show?
2 weeks, man.
Yes. Just not this week, and possibly not moving forward. And the reason I say that is we decided to change up the timing of the show.
That was 2 weeks,
we were
man.
doing
2 weeks.
Smart Guys in the morning right now.
2 weeks.
Thank you for
And don't get me wrong, it's worked. It's got an audience and it's got support and it's doing decently. But in an attempt to try to grab more of the existing Kino Casino audience, which is so used to watching at night, we decided to flip the schedule around.
Oh, now
and
I
this
gotta do
week,
that.
It's going to be Smart Guys during my late slot. So FYI, starting around roughly 6:45 to 7 p.m. Pacific time, which is when my normal late stream would start. And that'll be broadcast over on DSP Reacts and also on the Kick channel, you know, DSP Gaming Reel, as always. And I'm trying to get this, there we go. I'm trying to get this to like even out.
Yeah, look great.
I always have problems with these collars. They're not even. Anyway.
Looking great.
So,
Killing
that will
it.
be tonight. All right. And we're going to see how it goes. Will we actually get more viewers that way? Because that's when people who watch Kino Casino are used to tuning in. I don't know, but it's worth a shot. You know, if anything, hopefully maybe we'll appeal to a different group instead of the morning group. Now we'll have a night group of viewers. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll find out.
much better.
Okay. So anyway, that's tonight over on the React channel and on the Kick channel. But today we're here with a regular podcast. All right. And
real quick, 4 spot of bands. Mouth, Both, and Japan. JPEGs before honeymoon. I call them triple bypass. DSP gaslighting viewers reel. They've all been banned today. Big ups.
I'm happy to be here. I have some very positive updates for everyone.
Yeah,
okay,
please.
so let's get right into them. I'd rather start with the positivity.
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
So here we go. Number one, as I stated, I was having issues with my USB ports on my capture and streaming PC, and it seemed like this particular camera that I'm using right now, the Insta360 Link 2, kept turning itself off, and I had to unplug and replug and unplug and replug it to get it to work consistently through OBS. Ever since I plugged it into the front USB port a couple days ago.
Is this the positivity?
Flawless.
Okay.
I haven't had a single issue with the camera.
So this is the positivity. All right, cool.
So what does this lead me to believe?
Yeah,
I believe, after thinking this through in the last 24 to 48 hours, my PC's motherboard does have an actual powering issue with the USB ports and other ports on the back of it. It seems to me like it only has a certain amount of power that it can route to those ports. And having 2 HD webcams, this microphone, this Stream Deck device, my 4K capture device, all plugged into it at once. Plus, keep in mind, there's a wireless adapter that I'm trying to use to get my RGB lights working and everything. It seems to be too much. That it just can't really take it. And the weird thing is, the fact that I unplugged this camera from the back, plugged it in the front, and now it's flawless, means the front ports on my PC must have dedicated power. It's basically must be like a dedicated USB hub on the front of my PC, or
Run
else
straight to the main
how
line.
would you have a completely different result like I'm having?
Yep, go straight to the wall.
Good news is, didn't have an issue with the capture device yesterday. Didn't have an issue with the webcam yesterday. The wireless did actually disconnect. Okay. Oh, by the way, Windows Update wants me to update again. I'm serious. Look at this.
Yeah?
Restart
every week.
required. Your device will restart outside of active hours.
They do. By the way, Windows usually does this every Tuesday, in case you didn't know that. But again, you don't have to do it. But
AverMedia extension? What?
Just do it. You got to do it, Philip.
What are
you
they
better
talking
do it.
about?
Do it now. Do it now. Do it live.
AverMedia extension. Well, AverMedia is the company that I use to
capture
with.
device.
And it says
so you
there's a
better update
required
that.
Windows
The company
update
that I use
AverMedia
to capture,
extension.
other than the
It's
people who
better
made the
start
capture
outside
device,
of
is like the
active
company I
hours.
use to capture.
It claims. It's going to start after active hours, it claims.
Who says it that
To
way?
be quite honest with you guys,
It's the company that I employ. I'm in a contract with AverMedia in order to
I think I do
to
wanna roll back that
negotiate
update
contracting
that we
rights
did.
for my streaming career business.
that caused all these camera
It's like,
problems.
bro,
to
it
begin
just
with
makes
about a
the
week and a half,
capture
2
device
weeks
calm
ago,
down.
because everything was fine, hunky dory, no problems. And now, I can't use my old webcam anymore, right? So I'm thinking of rolling back that security update. Everyone says it was a win.
I thought there were no
Name and
technical.
Kit Kat. Dragon Tails Big.
He literally started off no technical problems, and here.
Security update.
Oh God.
That was so poorly optimized and so poorly tested that it literally was taking drivers, devices, and things and just marking them all as a security risk. So therefore, they wouldn't work with Windows anymore. Notably, my old webcam is one of the devices that happened with. So
Choking on cum.
I'm gonna roll it back, honestly, and see what happens. I just don't have time right now. Like I would need to roll it back, reboot, reset everything up, try to have time to work with that webcam, and I don't have it right now.
That's a weekend right there. Better not do it now. Or in between streams. Definitely not.
So we'll have to see how things go, and if I have a chance to work on it, I'll probably try to do it. But the good news is, everything's working fine.
I thought that was already the good news.
The wireless did disconnect once yesterday during the show, but then all I did is I made sure my wireless antennas were tight. I actually repositioned them slightly, and I connected, and
I made sure they were tight.
Never disconnected again all day.
Never.
So that's good.
All right, new costume category.
This is a situation where it's kind of a temporary annoyance, but overall, it won't be lasting forever. And I hope that that's the case. I hope that, the wireless won't be constantly disconnecting, obviously. And, instead we'll be able to have the lights working all day without issue. Obviously, that would be ideal, right?
Yeah, that was a nice moob adjustment. Look at this. He goes deep on the moob adjustment here. Watch this.
It won't be constantly disconnecting, obviously. And, instead we'll be able to.
All right, here, let me go through the the process here. He goes back and he leans back to see how the moves look, and then he starts adjusting the body to try to hide them. Right. So watch this.
I hope that
he looks at the camera now. We've made eye contact with our OBS, and now we see. Okay, there's a little bit of movage here, so we're gonna.
The wireless won't be constantly disconnecting, obviously, and,
adjust.
instead
How's that
we'll be
working?
able to
Pull
have
it
the lights
down.
working all
Hell
day without issue.
yeah.
Obviously, that would be ideal,
Pull it down.
right?
Just keep pulling, Philip. Do it like you handle everything else in your life. Just keep pulling.
So,
we're still.
Yeah, obviously that would be ideal.
We are gone.
Right?
Gone.
I didn't have much after the podcast, which was a technical nightmare. I didn't have any other technical issues yesterday. In fact, remember this gaming PC went crazy all of a sudden? We were on a website looking at a Italian rum cake, and the whole thing freaked out and bleeped and everything. Then after that, I played games on it all day and had no problem. I played Dark Souls, and then I played Call of Duty, and it didn't do anything.
No problem, then. God.
You tell me what the heck is going on.
You tell me. Oh, shit. I got a new one here. Right here,
But isn't it your job to know?
There we go. New one for the lineup.
No idea.
It's from Fortango.
Very confusing. Really, very confusing. But
Get some booze?
it looks like
I might have some left. I have to
technical stuff
let me
is
go
fixed.
check.
And by the way,
please.
For Smart Guys tonight.
Yeah, what's going on?
I think I figured out what went wrong last week. If you don't know, last week, Ashton's mic sounded terrible. It sounded like it was like an echoing, like he was sitting inside of like a big echoing cave or something, right? And people were like, dude, why does it sound like that? It didn't sound like that the 2 weeks before. I think it's because I had Windows Spatial Sound enabled, and the reason that I had it enabled was because I've been playing Call of Duty.
Oh, tonight should be fun. I don't think that's causing the issue. Windows Spatial Sound.
Stream before.
I don't think that's the issue.
And I had headphones
honestly.
on using the surround sound, and I didn't disable it. So I think what happens is when you have Windows Spatial Sound on, it's called Windows Sonic.
I'm a
it
vodka
just
person,
adds this
obviously.
echo effect that simulates
Got a
surround
lot,
sound
actually.
and actually helps. Like when I was playing Call of Duty last
quite a bit
night,
left.
totally I could hear
Because
footsteps
I didn't drink
around
much
me. I was like,
yesterday
oh,
because
this
I
is
was
very useful.
But it's
busy
the
editing.
best that he thinks that's the answer. So, like, he thinks he's already figured it out. So that's the best.
But
yep, you figured it out, Philip. That's it.
Obviously, if you're just doing regular audio, it sounds awful. It makes everything sound echoey. So I think that's what it was, and I think it was my fault. It's disabled right now, and tonight for Smart Guys, okay, I will not have headphones on at all. I'm just going to have PPPs play through my speakers over there.
I now call him PPP.
So I'll just
I thought it was
tweak
Triple
those
P.
so
I thought it was
hear
Ashton.
And now they're really
How many pet
shitty
names do you
things.
have for this
Like,
motherfucker?
Seriously, if there's a problem tonight,
yeah. Oh, God.
We're going to have a big issue.
Uh-huh.
We'll have to see how it goes.
Oh,
Okay?
this should be great. This should be great. Yeah, it's Windows Spatial Sound.
I think we're going to be good. I think that the technical issues for now are behind us. I really, like I said, today, this podcast, the whole idea is to just chill. I just want to relax with you guys. I want to have some fun conversation. After the last few days being so stressful with all these issues,
No
today I want
topics.
none. Today, I just want to relax with the audience,
No
have a good time,
topics.
see what's on your mind, chat a little bit, and then go into Dino Crisis. Okay, we'll talk about the schedule in just a sec.
All right, so we have no topics to talk about because Vike says ALT seething, jealous, DSP invaded cat's girl world. That's not true, Vikes. Not true at all. Yeah, so if you're in the girl world, though, it's still popping off. But I think it's all an op. I've watched a few videos yesterday about it. I really think that Amber Lynn and her girlfriend, the feeder girlfriend, are just pretending to be broken up so like people don't look into her past. Because people found an old feeder account for her girlfriend, and I'm just going to show you one thing. I know people hate this, but I don't care. It's interesting to me. They found her old feeder account, and look at her name. Her name is very funny as a lesbian. Her name is
Les Eat. It's kind of sad. Comics? Okay.
That's clever. I'll give her credit. She knows how to make good screen names. Les Eat.
Let's see.
Both
My
those
entire
things are
personality
true.
is
She's
built
a
upon my
lesbian who likes to make
sexuality
her
and eating
girlfriends
food.
eat. So that's pretty cool. Keel in the house says, Phil always has a unique setup with unique problems, and he's a very unique boy. And he's like Amber Lynn is only half lactose intolerant, oddly enough. Mr. Magoo says, not Mr. Magoo, but just Magoo, says, they're staring at me. Yep, they can't stop. They love bouncing too.
Sister's face is beautiful.
Big Dog in the house, Dogs, says, what mental block happens when he is on with Triple P or any other real person? That there is no hacking, snorts, or hard swallows. Is it just for dents? I really think that, you know how when, like, you can go to the next level of caring about what you're doing in, like, a formal situation sometimes? Like, you know, sometimes, like, let's say I don't know, you're like...
He's going to call PPP mom here
eventually.
eventually.
A situation where we all been there. And you know you have to, like, not pick your nose and stuff, but you, like, your brain just, like, ratchets up its attention, like, 10% more to not do it. Like, I think he does that when he's on with the boys, you know? Your girlfriend's parents' house, right. You don't want to make any lewd comments. You pull back the that's what she said jokes for a bit. At least I do. I try my best, but it's tough. But, you know, it's just you have that attention to detail, right? That he turns on when he's in front of other human beings. Well, with his audience, which he hates, he doesn't give a shit, so. Logan K in the house says, get ready to hear Triple P saying, let's get some donos. I think he will... oh, twice. It'll echo. I think he'll go out of his way to bleed into Phil's mic. Yes, I hope so. That'll be funny, actually, because Phil's not wearing headphones. It'll be even worse. Yeah. Big ups, Logan K. You are right.
Good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
How you guys all doing? What's up, Game Boy? How are you today?
Oh, what's up, Game Boy?
Doing better than you.
Drew. Jesse, how are you?
What's this?
We got the platform.
On the kick side, we got our regular Super Bon Chan. What's going on? Piano-ish. What's up? Eddie, what's up?
He did this yesterday, too.
How's everyone today? Hope you're all feeling good, ready to relax, because I need it. Like, seriously.
I wonder, did he, like, get some advice saying he should do that? Did he get some advice saying he should say hi to people? Because that's 2 days in a row now. He said he's done this little act, you know? What's up, Nervous Noodles? What's up, Giraffe? What's up, Lotion Up? Oh, Invisible Mew. What's up, Chony Tate? Johnny Gahoo. What's up, everybody? On the kick side, we got the normals. We got the tangy savory seasonings. We got Ram Rancher Reformed. What's up, everybody? Oh, we got we got Amazon Mark Real. We got Milk the Moobs Real. We got Cats Fupa Real. We got Mike Arm Scratched by the Factory Real. What's up, everybody?
The last couple of days have been like, what is going on with this tech shit? Oh, by the way, so... After my microphone's shock guard broke yesterday, remember I had the shock device that's supposed to stop this microphone from vibrating?
And so why are you fucking with it?
So I had it on. It broke right mid podcast yesterday. It just snapped off. You saw it, and I was like, what the hell?
It went limp.
I ordered a replacement. Thanks to Super Bonchan for... Thanks for Super Bonchan.
That was so wild. He talked himself out of why it's meaningless, and then he just bought another one within 15 minutes.
Suggesting one for me. That's a higher end one than the one I had.
Oh, definitely.
I ordered it, but it's not shipped yet. Like, basically, it's not on the way yet, which sucks. I was hoping it would show up during the day.
Oh, Moisture Wicker Man Reel. Shout out.
I have it for the podcast.
That's
for the Smart Guy show tonight.
Moisture Wicker Man.
Oh, update. It's arriving between 11:15 and 1:30. It's arriving this afternoon. Sweet.
Oh, that gives us more content.
All right, that's great news. So I will be able to hook it up ahead of time and have it for Smart Guys tonight.
I thought you said you can't do stuff in between the shows.
All it's supposed to do is if I'm over here and for example, if this happens, ready? If I hit the table like that and it makes a noise, it's supposed to negate it. But the funny
so
part
instead
is,
of dealing with hardware issues, we're complaining about hardware issues that happened earlier, which is even worse because it doesn't matter at this point.
I played Call of Duty and not a single person complained. No one complained that I didn't have a shock mount.
So why did you get another one? If you already know, it doesn't fix the problem.
So I actually don't think it's a big deal, but you know, it's supposed to be part of your setup. When you have a mic, you're supposed to have a shock mount. So anyway,
I don't.
People that don't need them though, because they don't.
Jeremy, how are you? Good morning.
They have a fucking sturdy desk. They put their mic on. I don't have.
I guess I'm unprofessional.
Because I don't. My table is made of strong material called wood.
Celery Head says, you must have walked under a ladder 7 years ago yesterday. You're having one unlucky time, one thing after another. It was, Did you see the highlight that I made? Not a lot of people watched it, which is disappointing because I like making a highlight. And, you know, I guess certain highlights resonate and others don't. People.
Yeah, it is disappointing, you fucks. Let's show it. Oh, not that one. Oh, there it is. This is what he's talking about. Can you guys please start watching this? This is awesome, by the way. It's really disappointing. I spent a lot of time on this.
Unlucky time, one thing after another. It was, yeah. Did you see the highlight that I made? Not a lot of people watched it, which is disappointing because I liked making the highlight, and I guess certain highlights resonate and others don't. People really like the highlight of me watching Adam Fall. People like the highlight of the Switch 2 reveal, and people like the highlight of my hot take on Doom: The Dark Ages.
Well,
this was retarded.
They watched it, and then they had a lot of comments in chat about it.
Highlight that I made of all the tech issues from yesterday, and it's got a few hundred views. Oh, man. Really wish people would have liked it more than that.
Come on.
Okay.
Step up.
You got to try different stuff and see what works. But anyway.
Yeah,
it was like literally 3 completely different unrelated tech issues happened all.
It's not a mystery what works. Things that people are searching for already, new games or Switch 2, people will watch. If it's not about anything people are searching for already, no one on earth is going to watch it. It's things people are searching for already or drama. That's it. It's not a very hard formula to figure out.
On the same podcast. What a mess. So the shock mount will be arriving during this very stream. And if it actually shows up, before before we play Dino Crisis, I'll probably install it live. We'll get rid of this middle thing. This middle piece is only needed to extend.
I thought we were done with the technical issues.
So if we have the shock mount, we don't need
But if I get something, I'll just sit here and fuck around with tech stuff.
And hopefully it goes well. We'll have to see. Okay. All right. So, good stuff. Let's
say something. Okay. All right. I guess we'll see. So, anyways, what we're here to deal with is
All right. So let's tweak so you guys know what to expect.
These aren't words.
He noticed the moves again and done a lean in. Watch this. The lean in protocol. Watch this.
And then I literally just want.
He notices it right now, and then he's going to lean in.
Want to relax. All right, so let's do it. Okay, so here's the deal.
Let's do it. Let's do it, Ashton.
Let's get
Come
the
on.
schedule open.
Let's do it.
Yeah, definitely.
What a punk ass
Actually,
bitch, a
I mean,
feminist
this is foolish.
man.
Why am I opening it on my phone? I have a PC right here.
Because you're an idiot?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I can actually use my PC to do stuff. So
I
here
already
we
said
go.
that.
Oh, by the way, we have not used a second camera yet today. Let's see. Are we going to use it today or not?
So, by the way.
Oh, well, please.
Here's the highlight that I was talking about that I made last
whoa.
night. It's about 3 minutes long, and it features all 3 of the technical things that went wrong in my reaction, which is pretty funny.
Who cares?
Oh, shit.
So give it a look if you haven't yet. But
No.
here's the schedule.
Oh,
Okay, so
definitely.
today, Dino Crisis continues.
All right, we don't need this. Big up Shot Guard Scam, who says, "Hey there, streamers. Have a floppy mic that doesn't seem to stand at attention? Tired of people laughing at your mic not rising to the occasion? Well, have I got the product for you? It's the Shot Guard. One simple payment of $150 to solve your issue." Big up Shot Guard Scam. Keel says shock mount is for the hum vibrations, not ham fist slam. And that is correct. It's for slight vibrations, not tremors when you put your microphone on a lunch lady tray, which is what he had. TV dinner tray, excuse me.
Okay.
On Servo says, do you think Triple P will say...
So the next costume is, since Comics 1, it's Raven from Multiverses. Hopefully this is a better Raven model than the one I have. But look at the skeleton. It is the weirdest skeleton I have ever seen. I'm trying to move the arms up and I'm like, which bone affects the shoulder? Man, I've never seen anything like this. Multiverses is weird.
A fat cat joke since Phil is not wearing headphones today, so Cat will hear them. That's the next step, right? Is a cat joke or a Jenna joke?
Because she does a lot of
or a panda
spells
joke.
and stuff.
We haven't went to that territory yet. I'm ready for it. And I think Triple P is getting close to being ready for it. So I hope we get there. Because that would be funny. Smitty Weberman Jensen says, trolls, no trolling, trolls, no trolling. Oh man.
No trolling trolls.
We go, Smitty
Quit trolling trolls.
Weberman Jensen. And Jericho says limbo.
Quit the trolling. Quit the trolling trolls.
Limbo. Lean in man boob organization. Hell yeah. Limbo.
Which I'm very excited for. We've done one major stream of it and that 1 hour that I played during the Christmas marathon. So we're
Spicy
around
Trash
4
Can
hours
says
in.
Triple P is not going to nuke this content farm. I agree, but you can't do the same level either because it's something that requires definitely requires escalation to keep being funny, right? You always got to have new things for the lolcow to do to keep it funny. So I think, I don't. What else can we had him dance last week. I mean, that was an escalation for sure. We can't just have him dance again, right?
Hits been used where they can hit you at any hits. Dinosaurs literally just and the expansion seems to be a pretty solid game with great combat aesthetics. Like the animations, and everything are quite good, right? Like the animations are really impressive. Very gory, not gonna lie, over the top gore in this game. But it's very entertaining. So good stuff there.
Over the
Dark Souls
top.
tomorrow night on the late stream. I haven't done late stream with Dark Souls yet, but I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed that we haven't beaten one of the big 4 bosses yet. It was my intention to beat 4 kings and then maybe go take on Seed the Scaleless and beat him, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so that's coming up tomorrow night. And then Thursday, Black Ops 6 multiplayer as a daytime stream. And the cool thing about that, people want me to do melee again. They're like, yeah, it needs time, build your build to be melee focused. Like, yeah, I have to make melee better, so I'm gonna go around and see if I can do like knife kill streaks and stuff again. And then Dino Crisis will continue on Thursday night, and then Friday, my final consecutive streaming day of the week, we'll be Ninja Gaiden 2 Black again, and Friday Night Fights 2 Fighter 6 with Dalzim. Continuing on from where we were playing last week. Funny enough, last week when I played 2 Fighter 6, I was like, man, I feel like I'm doing terribly, and I want to break even by the end of the night. Come to find out, I actually was up all night. Like I was never actually at a down, win-loss ratio, but it felt like it. It's weird because sometimes it feels like I'm doing really good and I'm not, and then other times it feels like I'm doing
Who gives a fuck about a win-loss ratio when you're just fighting random people? Especially unranked.
That's the schedule for the week. I hope that
was
The shit he has to tell himself.
sounds good.
Sounds good to me. Hello.
Now, talk about a slowdown.
Big shout outs because I forgot to shout these out. Eternal Napalm.
Quick means low.
41 months as a member and says, Hail to the King. Thank you, Eternal Napalm.
Cringe.
Thank you, Eternal
And
Napalm.
Cyber Elk this morning. Using their
what?
Re-upping notification and says, Hey Phil, how are you today? Well, let me tell you.
Wow, that's some socially stunted communication there. Hi Phil, what do I use with my money? Hello. How are you?
Chill with all of you. What's up, King Michael? Good to see you.
Ooh, what's up, King Michael? You heard it. I heard it. What's up name is all it takes, guys. You know that. That's 2. We're halfway there. Good start. Great start. We have not even used our Jade yet.
For re-upping your membership. I appreciate that. Okay, so before we get to Q&A and discussion and just chilling today.
Dude,
all
it's
right,
not even
I'd like to
12
direct your
o'clock.
attention down to the bottom of the screen. This is the leaderboard. And as you guys can see,
Begging.
today we have a nice, I have no font. I think it's supposed to be like a riff on like the font that they would use in Doom. It doesn't look exactly like Doom to me, but it's supposed to be similar to like the Doom font. So, anyway.
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
so,
You're not playing Doom.
in regards to
You think
today's-
Doom
Big up to
was
Ryan Stukin
ruined?
Who says, when I suggested on TBS that Triple P, that's what I call him, could diss DSP's wife to his face and he wouldn't do anything, I was dismissed. ALT snaked me. Sorry about that, Ryan. That's too conceited. Opinions change. I've changed as a person since then. But my final take is I think Philip would just laugh it off. But then after the show, he wouldn't do the show again. But he would laugh it off during it because he is such a person that hates confrontation. He would never say anything live to his face at all.
Huh.
But then after it, he would say, you know what, I don't think I can do with them. It's just too much, I think. But maybe Triple P would just say at that point, I'm sorry, man. I was just getting up in the moment. I'm sorry about that. I won't do it again. And Phil will be like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? So who knows? Think of Ryan is too conceited.
Right.
I just did that to make the detractors talk about you. And he'd be like, okay,
out of 90.
that makes sense.
Remember, when we hit 90 goals hit.
What happened?
Okay.
And also
I'll
the
be
filter
doing
is
a
stupid.
different kind of DSP
And he'll be like, oh, yes, of course, I agree.
Box,
that's one.
Which is a snack box that you can get on Amazon or other places. 30 different Japanese snacks are contained within this box. Now, they're all like bite-sized portions, okay? But very
That's
different
what a
from
snack
sitting
is.
here and eating a fast food meal. People had said they were tired of the fast food, do something
It's kind
different.
of similar, isn't it,
People came
though?
out with the idea. And so here it is.
Not that different, actually.
The Sakura box, nice Sakura blossoms all over it. And
Sakura.
I'm excited to do this for DSP Tries It as soon as we hit 90 goals. It could be literally today. We could hit 90 goals today because each goal.
How much
is
money
the
would that
equivalent
take?
Of $150 of support.
So you need
as soon
6
as we
times
hit it,
150?
Boom.
That's what you want.
and
That's what you expect. You are crazy.
Some support today.
Oh.
All right.
All right, so that is one. The 2% of you that said 0 are now felted.
Everything counts. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships on the YouTube side of things.
You are
Subs and
nuts.
Gifted subs on the Kick side of stuff. Or tips, which are universal because they're through PayPal. All right? Everything counts. And in fact, we just got a bunch in, so let's do some shout outs. We start off today with Rare Tricks, who just gifted us up. That went to Sister Snood. So congrats, Sister Snood. And
who'd it go to?
Just gifted a sub over and it went to Sister Snood. So congrats, Sister Snood, and thank you, Rare Tricks, for the first gifted sub of the day. Let's get that up on the
He misses saying that name because he used to be able to tip without having to change his name, Snood, you know, but...
board here.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, each gifted sub is the equivalent of $5 of support, so thank you there.
He misses saying that name.
Cyber Elk with our first super chat of the day. It's a €5 super chat. I'm glad. Have you ever seen Short Circuit from the 80s? What is your opinion on it? I love the movie. It jump-started my interest in technology.
Cringe.
Short Circuit's pretty cool. I mean, it's not like... It doesn't
It's a very
hold up,
autistic
but back
message.
in the day, it was fucking cool.
Short Circuit is a 1980s classic. I saw the movie a ridiculous amount of times.
I can't say that.
A ridiculous amount of times.
Because
whatever that
it was
means.
one of those movies that they loved to play on HBO back in the day. And HBO was
If you
the
guys
movie
don't know what
channel that my
HBO
parents had
is,
for us
let me
in
give
the
you some
house.
context.
So, you know, the one cable premium station, we didn't have Showtime. We didn't have anything like that. We only had HBO. And they just played it nonstop on that channel. So I loved it. It was, had adult themes and language, but it had a lot of humor and it had a lot of interesting writing, really funny parts. Just a really well executed movie in my opinion.
What's your favorite scene?
Love it. Love Short Circuit. I even like the sequel, even though the sequel's a lot more cheesy, has a little bit more slapstick humor and stuff in it. I think the sequel is great too, set in New York City and everything. Really well done, 2 movies. It's surprising they never made a third, although it'd be funny. Imagine if they made Short Circuit 3 today. Johnny 5 is a citizen in New York City. It'd be like, he's completely outdated.
No.
He has absolutely nothing that anyone would want because everything is, now the technology is advanced so far that,
No.
Yeah, all those robots
Try making a
walking
point
around New
first
York
before you
now,
say you know.
Or what? That's not even true.
The AI takes over Johnny 5 or something, right?
Yeah.
You need to get back to the
Hollywood,
movie.
hire
That
this
was
man.
Incredible. Retro Jim in the house says, what about defending Cat's honor? No, he doesn't give a shit about that. And he would only do that against trolls. Never Triple P. Never. Triple P means more to him than Cat does. That's just a fact. That's just a fucking fact. And not Triple P himself, but what Triple P thinks of him and what the internet thinks their relationship is more important than Cat. Iwamoto in the house says, you didn't want me eating grease, so now it's sugar. Hell yeah. That's better. What does Gout enjoy more, sugar or grease? I guess grease. I don't know, though. It's tough. Paulette Burrow says, the people who made him do non-fast food were Moob 1 and Moob 2. I like that. Yeah, that's true, too. He can always just pull that ripcord. Triple P doesn't actually mean it. Okay? Just a joke for him. All right. Big ups, Paulette Burrow. And Iwamoto. And Jim. Big ups, everybody.
Some more shout-outs here.
Oh, great. These are...
So we start off today. We got some tips to shout out.
Okay.
A $4.20 tip. Whoa.
Whoa.
A lot of text.
So this is Lady Charisma, and let me play the animation first because Lady Charisma has a large message.
All right.
Here we go. So thank you. Lady Charisma, let's get you on the leaderboard, and let's see
if
what
she
you have
says
to say.
something interesting or not. All right. Great stream. Hang on.
From Lady Charisma, since you're getting back into wrestling, I want to let you know WWE 2K25 is coming out on March 14th.
Fucking cringe.
I haven't looked into that. Really nasty sucks. Like I said, I didn't look. In regards to WWE, I got to think fun to be fucked up.
Do you really think
so? It's kind of hit or miss.
someone who calls themselves Lady Charisma
I
and is
brought it
talking
back
about wrestling is an actual
well,
lady or
and then I just kind of didn't care again.
one of DSP's faithful troons?
So this year, will I do anything with it? I don't know. Here's the thing, like,
oh, great.
Like, PPP and I talked about doing sim
Oh, he's
matches.
PPP
It's
now.
definitely a conscious thing now, isn't it? It's intentional. He is no longer saying Triple P. He's saying PPP.
For smart guys. Here's the problem. We can't figure out how do you do them without audio issues. Because bear with me here. Just a little bit of technical jargon.
Okay, go.
When you are
please.
capturing...
Let's listen to the technical jargon here.
From Discord. In this program, OBS.
Yeah, okay.
Sadly, when you capture from Discord, there is no audio source from Discord, okay? The only way to get audio out of Discord is via what's called desktop audio.
That's not true.
Now,
all right, let's just count how much shit he says it's not true here. So that's one. Anything else? Oh, also, yeah, so there's multiple ways to get audio from Discord, okay? That's the first one. Keep going.
For the record, I have desktop audio muted at all times. What desktop audio is, it's supposed to pull all audio coming off of your actual PC and put it through OBS. So, for example...
Let me explain desktop audio for a second.
Well, right now, if I opened a web browser on the capture PC and I played a video, desktop audio captures the audio of that video playing. And if I enabled it, you'd hear it on the stream. Okay?
What a genius.
Currently, this is the only way to get audio out of Discord.
That's the same thing he's already said wrong. So we're still on one.
They are working on a beta of being able to pull
They're working on a beta, let me tell you. Ashton's actually working on a beta too right now.
Audio out of Discord itself and add it as an audio source in OBS, but it's in beta and it doesn't work. I tested it. It doesn't work properly. So... all
right.
So because of that,
Thanks, Phil.
I have to have desktop audio enabled so we can hear Ashton when we do Smart Guys. If I had it disabled, he'd be muted. You wouldn't hear him. Okay?
He's still on the same incorrectness here, so it's still one.
But there's a problem with that.
Yeah.
Let's say, for example, I'm capturing audio from my PlayStation 5 or my PC for a game. Well, I have an audio source.
Are you sure you even know what you're saying?
That's my capture device. Okay? But there's also another audio source because that audio is technically capturing and playing through my PC as well. So it's also desktop audio.
I know what you mean. That's an OBS.
So herein lies the rub. Let's say I'm trying to capture WWE 2K to do a sim match. All right? If I'm just doing it myself, it's perfect. But to have Discord enabled, all right? Bear with me.
Bro.
Discord is on. I need to get audio from Discord. So I need to have desktop audio set to on to get audio from Discord so we can hear Ashton talking and doing commentary.
Yeah.
But if I have desktop audio on, now we're getting the game audio through the game capture device and through desktop audio, creating a double audio, creating an echo effect. Okay? To make matters even worse.
Somehow only he has this issue, by the way. I mean, it's amazing, right?
If I were to say,
the
game audio, which I could do, now we're using desktop audio, but to my knowledge, that causes a slight desync in the audio.
That's not true.
So we have one of two choices if we were going to do sim matches and Ashton was actually going to comment on them. Either we could have an echoing audio that sounds absolutely terrible, okay? Or we can have desynced audio, where the audio of the game and the visuals you're seeing won't sync.
Yeah.
So what's the worst or the best there? Like, what's the best option there? I honestly don't know.
What's the best there?
Like, would you rather have desync or would you rather have echo? Right? So I don't have a solution. I've been looking into this for weeks because we talked about doing sim matches
you're an idiot.
on Smart Guys for a bit now, and I just can't find any solution to the problem. It seems like if you have Discord on, you need to have
one of Anley's favorite
so why don't you just do desktop audio and have his audio coming out there at the same time?
Desync or you got echo. And
why is it having issues?
I don't know what else to do. Now, Super Bonchan says, install a virtual audio interface. This is a solved problem. I have no idea what that means.
Okay. Well, it's okay. It's good that he's been doing research for weeks now and doesn't know what that means.
Answer, by the way. That's another answer. That's how I do it.
We can talk about together, and we could tackle this. And already Lady Charisma says she might have a suggestion. Please send them my way. I love to hear these suggestions. Okay, I would love because
guys, he's asking for solutions to his problem. So if you have any solutions to his problem, he wants to hear them. That's just what he said.
I'm just getting into the technical aspect of all of this, and for me, like right now, if I could guarantee that if I've got WWE 2K this year and we could do sim matches for Smart Guy specials and stuff, I would get it. But
that sounds really stupid.
It just seems like it's a huge problem. And you guys know me. I stream all day, every day.
No, you don't.
I don't have
no, you don't. You don't stream every day.
To try to figure this problem out. If I
stop pretending like you stream every day. It's fucking retarded.
I don't. I'm here. I'm literally streaming 6 days a week so that I can.
Oh, I thought you said you streamed every day. Now you stream 6 days a week.
So I guess we'll have to.
Are there only 6 days in a week?
If you have suggestions, like it seems like Super Bonchan
fucking
has a
idiot.
suggestion, Lady Charisma has a suggestion. please, by all means, reach out to me, shoot me an email. Let's put our heads together.
Shoot you something.
If we can figure this situation out, then I would probably get WWE 2K this year. Okay?
Okay.
Regardless of if the whole my story shit is good or not, which I guess we could try it, but I'd much rather use it. Like I said, if we're doing a pro wrestling commentary show, it's a no-brainer that we would do sim matches and stuff over the course of the year. Probably WrestleMania, have a big special, right? A big, awesome sim special. That would be neat.
No, it wouldn't.
Big up to Yomoto, who says Cat costs him money, but Triple P makes him money. That is true. I guess that does go into the calculus of what's more important for sure.
So let's see. But let's see if we can get to the bottom of it before we count our chickens before they're hatched, as they say, right? Okay.
Let's see if we can get to the bottom of it.
Poopy Girl tipped $2.22. It says you should do shower video and bring back DSP versus the internet.
Okay, that is
a shower video is not going.
Maybe that's a Jenna reference.
To happen. DSP versus the internet. Perhaps one day will return in some form because I did enjoy doing the clip show. The problem was it wasn't getting people showing up and supporting it. So I'm not going to continue to work if I don't get paid for my work.
Ooh.
And there was no point in doing a show. No one wanted to see your support. So we retired it. 2 years it ran, you know?
I will not do it if I don't get paid for my work. No.
Okay.
I thought you said you don't do that for the money, but all right.
I received a $2 and 20-cent tip from Toxic Toilet Juice. He says, you're wearing the Chris Chan sweater. Oh, I wasn't aware that Chris Chan wore Eddie Bauer, but all right. I guess any sweater
that's
at all
cringe.
that has a neck that pops is a Chris Chan sweater, apparently. There you go. Well, thanks for the tip.
Go back to Reddit.
His game audio and voice when he played Street Fighter 6 with Brian and his friends, but that was done in a dented way too. Yeah. Yes, it was done in a dented way, but wasn't that also before he got the streaming PC? So I think that's the problem. Is he has a streaming PC and a gaming PC, so he's kind of dealing with two PCs now, which is a way different situation. Still, it's even more doable now, you'd think, but that's Wesley H.
Okay. And there was another $2 tip.
This one's from Toilet Water Drinker Mug. Oh, long message. Yeah, the neck is not the thing that's popping. I agree.
From Lady Charisma, I forgot to say, please consider playing the new WWE game. I might be near. Wait, what?
Yeah, Lady Charisma, come on.
Oh, this is someone faking. Wow, Lady Charisma. FYI, someone is impersonating you, I think.
You put
what the fuck are they supposed to do about it?
Oh, yeah, that was the second mic.
Yeah. Did you didn't just send me another $2 tip, did you?
You can put whatever name you want in there. Oh my God, Lady Charisma, heads up. Someone's impersonating
Because I just got
you.
another tip, and I don't think it's from you. I think someone's trying to impersonate you.
Heads up, Lady Charisma. Someone's stolen your identity.
Contact the FBI or something.
Punctured lung. Okay, wow, that's awful.
Oh my God.
It was nasty. All right, yeah, Lady Charisma, someone just tried to impersonate you and get you in trouble, basically.
God, call the feds.
But I was starting to read the message. I was like, wait a minute.
Call the FBI right now.
And then I investigated, and the email address is different. I'm like, that's not you.
Oh.
That's not investigating.
So I was like, wait a minute.
Sounds like you get a lot more information about someone that you let on.
I investigated. He looked at the email.
Not you.
Okay.
So someone's being a jerk.
Someone's being a jerk.
Why, they didn't even say a troll message.
All right, so screw them. Stupid
Screw
troll.
them,
Okay.
stupid.
Definitely.
I'm not even going to put the amount of money you gave me on the leaderboard. Other people are going to have to give me the same amount of money that you gave me.
My friends, we are one away
Cool.
now for the rest of the stream, and we have over an hour left. It is looking very good for Temple enjoyers. We are now one away. We need a what's up name. All right, so we have used our Jade and our Game Boy, though. We now need a pure what's up name to get us there. Will it happen?
Just a heads up. Someone's impersonating you.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
This is, do I have some audio? I don't know. I don't even know how to look for what you're talking about.
Just send
to be quite
tips.
frank.
To be quite
Okay,
frank.
you've only been doing research for weeks, according to you. What have you found in your
Filters,
research?
Properties, advanced audio properties.
Let me guess. He hasn't been doing any research whatsoever. What have you actually found?
Well, you're not leading in all the way, Philip.
Yeah,
Go
I don't know.
farther.
Well, like I said, I
Because
don't
people
wanna
are giving you
text
the
up right
answers,
now
and you're like,
today.
I never heard of that.
I want this to be a chill, relaxing podcast. So if you'd like
Failed
to try to
already.
help me with this issue of figuring out how to capture and trying to figure out how to capture and how to do the audio properly without echo or desync, please email me and we can talk about it perhaps. Here's my problem, okay? So much stuff I want to do. I just don't have time anymore. And here's the truth. Time is my most valuable, most sought after commodity.
Then why do you waste so much of it?
It's not, no, it used to be, I just don't have the means, right? I don't have the money or the means to do it. Now I just don't have the time. Like, listen, I know if I had time, okay?
I could sue my detractors.
Dude, I got this RGB setup working by myself through about 10 plus hours of research and painstaking testing. I got
Holy.
That's not supposed to take 10 hours, sir. 10 hours? After 10 hours, I set up this RGB thing, okay? It was a single light strip, and it only took me 10 hours, okay? Painstaking hours.
Myself, I can make anything work.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Dude, I got this RGB setup working by myself through about 10 plus hours of research.
I have lights behind me. If I'm able to do that, I can do anything.
Okay. It wasn't easy.
Sure.
It wasn't plug and play.
How about like you tried programming something?
Very difficult to figure this shit out.
Literally anything, you incompetent idiot.
I know I could do it.
I can do anything.
Time
I set up LED lights.
Stuff out. I want to roll back.
I'm a god.
This Windows update, and I want to see if I can get the old webcam working. Because, like I said, if it does, I want that old webcam to be my wide-angle shot, and I want the webcam to follow me around the office. I think that'd be really neat if the webcam followed me around.
Why? For what? For what purpose?
So I could do silly stuff on the streams. I think that
you could do silly stuff.
Made me think of this moment.
Bro, how gay are you?
Drill.
And that be the shit. Can you help? I'm a debt. I eat crayons for the flavor. It time Fantasia. Band off cherry pip for being a
I can walk around the office and your camera can follow me.
Right, but I don't have time to sit here and roll it back and load it up and plug it in and get it working and adjust it and configure it and see if it works. If it doesn't, troubleshoot it. I don't have the time.
Half of those were the same thing.
I barely have enough time to do the streams. If I want to do a highlight clip, set the stuff up for the next day. You know what I'm saying? Like
that's at least 15 minutes.
It's very challenging. But time is my biggest problem.
Okay.
If I could clone myself, or if I could freeze time and have an extra day a week to do this shit, I would love that.
Can you
but
stop
I just don't have it.
with the
so
fantasies?
To do the WWE stuff sounds fun. I want to figure it out, but I don't know when I'm gonna have time to do it. You know. Even if I have one day off a week, half the day I'm running errands and stuff, and I want to spend time with my wife.
I don't know, get groceries delivered then you'll have more time.
How ridiculous spending a whole day with those 2 errands was, but yes, I do need that.
So we'll have to figure this out. Okay?
I don't have to figure out shit, man.
Correct.
Would I
It's
say
all
I'm the
you.
upper echelon of streamers now with all the improvements? No.
Yes, please.
I would say I'm probably better than a lot of streamers with what I have going now.
So wouldn't you say that's upper echelon?
Wise. Probably I'm pretty good. I'd probably say I'm upper to upper mid, but I'm sure there's streamers out there that have insane-o shit. First of all, my webcams are just that, webcams. They're not even professional cameras. A lot of streamers have these insanely high-end cameras, you know, ginormous fucking true zooming lenses and everything. I don't have that.
Yeah.
You know,
True zoom lenses. Those are high-end.
I don't have a $1,000 camera. I have a $200 webcam.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of upgrades I could still do, but do we need them? Do we really need them for the scale that I am? I mean, how many viewers do I have on stream right now? I don't even know. Let's take a look. Right now on YouTube, I have 240 viewers. Okay.
Wow, very successful.
Doing great, Phil. Resurgence is on.
200,000 subscribers, 200 live viewers.
On Kick, I have.
I get more than that on YouTube.
53 viewers. Yeah. So I don't even have 300 viewers. Woo! Do you really think I need a $1,000 webcam?
Yeah.
Notice how he only categorizes it in price, not in features.
$2,000 new computer and multiple other thousands spent on other shit. But yes, definitely.
It's literally only measuring things by cost, not by what they can do.
Yeah, I don't think, like I said, I think I'm at the end of my significant upgrades at this point. But as for my setup, I would argue that I'm probably on par with the vast majority of streamers out there, if not even a little better. Why? Because I'm not sitting at a desk hunched over, extremely close.
You
to
don't
a
have to be
camera
hunched
with
over.
Two lights shining in my face. I actually am in a big studio.
A big studio you can barely even do a push-up in. What a big studio.
You know what I mean?
You can't do VR, you can't do dancing. Yeah, your setup is so much better than everyone else's.
With my current setup, and I like that.
Yeah, cool.
It's awesome.
Everyone else is so far behind. They're like, man, if only I could be up to Phil Burnell's level.
Able to do a lot more than I think a lot of people set up.
Sure,
that's
dude.
a good thing.
Mhm.
So.
Definitely.
Yeah. I thought you didn't watch anyone
Big
else.
Dog, who says,
How the fuck would you know?
Veggies, mommy. Big ass big dog. Paula Burrow says, whatever excuse is most convenient to avoid effort. And that is the case of everything.
Always.
Everything. And now the time thing is one that, like, you can always break out, right? AVGN does this to this day. I just don't have enough time. I can't do anything. There's no time. You know, everyone can use that. And you can't really refute that, right? Because there is a lack of time in adult lives, usually. But still.
He has an actual family.
Say you don't want to do it enough, really. That's what I say. Is like, if you say you're too busy for something, that means you just don't want to do that thing enough, right? So, and AVGN does have kids. That's true. So he is legitimately busy. I'm not saying he's not legitimately busy. Philip, though, on the other hand, has nothing and no one and no friends, but yet still is somehow busy. So, right. But anyways, when you say you're too busy for something, that just means you probably don't want to do that thing enough to make time. We have Nervous Noodles, who says, hey, Mom.
Sad but true.
The box said 5 to 7 years, but I completed the puzzle in 6 months. It was hard work, but I did it. Yeah! And Tony T says, better setup equals blocking closet with third desk. As you can see, this setup looks great. Come on, you were felted with this, guys. Look at this. What a king. You love this.
The king is back. The king of the live streams.
Setups. That's a good thing. So.
Sure, Phil. Whatever. Moving on. Anyways, you look very red right now.
540, yeah.
Well, of course. Fred Rogers says
540 is the AVGM meme.
No, you have over 1,000 viewers if you count the restreamers. Well, that's a given.
Definitely.
I'm talking about for me and my core audience that's going to like my content and support it. Keep in mind, the restreamers and the restreaming viewers are pieces of human filth. They don't support the content. Yeah! So I don't care about them, even though
they support our content.
Every day I'm really streaming for over 1,000 people every single day. You're correct.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't see that. It doesn't benefit me. You know.
Okay.
Is there a reason I can't make time? Yes, it's called being busy and having a life. When you are happily married,
Can you
have
explain those things?
responsibilities to your family.
You don't have a
as well
family.
as to your business. I'm not just a bachelor anymore. Like when I started on YouTube 16 plus years ago.
Yeah, but you don't do anything with her, so it's good, just as good as being a bachelor, right?
I literally had nothing to do. So I could sit here all day recording and uploading. And
pretending like Panda Lee never existed is really weird.
I could play
really
trips, I could go
cringe.
travel. Can't do that anymore. I'm married now. All right,
You
we
didn't
have a
even
life
do anything then, though, really. You went on a trip every few years.
together. We have a commitment together. We have to spend time with each other. We
Don't
enjoy
talk about commitments you can't keep, brother.
each
Come
other's
on.
company. That's the person who I want to be with most of. Anyone else on this planet, it's my wife.
And
I want to spend more time with her.
Again, because you are not making time for her, that means you don't really want to do it, because actions speak louder than words.
And I need you to spend more time with her. So
But
I
you
don't
don't. So let's think about why you don't, because you really don't want to, huh?
want to be in here from 10 a.m. until 11 p.m. and then get to spend 1 hour with my wife before we go to sleep.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
That's
she wants
the
to spend
point I'm
even
trying to
less
make
time
here,
with
you.
you,
Know? But
so.
you'll understand that as you get older. Because when I was younger, I had nothing but time, but nothing good to do with my time. Now that I'm older, I have no time at all. It's like it flips. When you're younger,
The pendulum has swung.
you have unlimited time and no means because you don't have money or means to do anything. When you get older, you have the means and you have no time.
Ridiculous.
That's how life works. It
No. There's no flip. There's no flip. The flip is that you have less time to do things you want. But when I was a kid, I did have unlimited time, but also could never run out of things to do.
Also,
Because
he
I
does
had,
nothing
the
but
thing
play
called
video
friends,
games, which is
That
what
kind of
kids
thing?
did
That's
when.
kind of the difficult point.
Okay. Sure, Phil. Anyways, hello.
What if I restreamed a restreamer's stream?
Oh, that'd
You'd
be
just be watching the same stream.
Yeah, it would just be laughing at you.
Stream me and don't even say anything.
It would just be the sound of laughter.
Watching the exact same content.
That's
you
not
wouldn't get anything added out of it.
That's not true.
It would just be the sound of us laughing at how stupid you are, thinking this is a burn.
Oh God, if he ever did that though, I got to get my script ready because I'll be going off on one when he says that. I'd instantly go to the commitment time, and I made a commitment to her that I was not gonna play mobile games in a big way, like instantly. I gotta have that link ready. I'll go right to it.
Fed Rogers says when you get really old, you actually have the means and you have the time, but then you're too old and you have no energy to do anything. Wow. So that's my next phase of life, huh? So when I was young, I didn't have the means and I had unlimited time, so I wasted all my time. When I get to the middle of my life, I have the means, but I don't have the time, so I still can't do stuff. And then when I'm older, I'll have the means and time, but no energy because I'm old. So no matter what, you just can't do anything.
That sounds like a shitty way to live life, doesn't it?
You can never.
And if you had the means, you could make time if you really had the means, right?
Never do what you want to do ever in your entirety of your life.
If you really had the means, you could make the time because means make time. If you have enough means.
That's depressing. That's incredibly. Welcome to the depression stream, ladies and gentlemen.
I thought this is like to chill and hang out, and have fun.
Hit us right smack dab in the face. It's the human condition, right?
No, it's not really. It's
no,
really not.
You have a uniquely miserable life that you have set up for yourself
when will I be
through decades of laziness.
By the end of this week. So Friday, is the last day of the week. Probably by the end of this week, and then next week you guys will begin to vote. Because here's the deal. We are at 8. The goal. Obviously, please let us hit the goal on this stream.
Please.
Tonight, Smart Guys, that does not count towards
that was Raw Phil.
Goals hit.
Not me.
That's a separate show between myself and Ashton, and we share everything there. So this stream is the one stream for us to hit goals today. So let's at least hit one goal. If we can hit 2 goals, that'd be great. We didn't hit.
Begging for $300. A.O. Foxy on YouTube says, it's like he just sits in front of a camera hoping people give him money. It's so strange. Also, he blames his wife on why he can't travel or do things. Why is she the scapegoat? I wonder the same thing.
The goal on the first stream yesterday, but please get some support here.
He blames Kat, he blames Jasper, just anybody but himself, just reflexively.
Now, when we hit 90, that's going to be the DSP tries it. And then when we hit 100, that's the marathon, the Viewer's Choice Marathon. Okay?
We already heard this.
In regards to tallying Viewer's Choice, we need to tally up.
Leave tally out of this.
Nominated. Find the ones that have been most nominated and make a poll so you can
tally alone
will be that Viewer's Choice Marathon.
What did she do?
Reward, right? So I figure about the end of the week because I figure we'll probably hit 90 around the end of the week, right? There you go.
Okay, take a sip. Big ups to Pasta
Sounds
Maker.
very entitled.
Says, so they say light bulbs are plug and play, but they're not. You have to twist them into the socket. It took me 48 hours to figure that one out. It took me 2 hours to get these light bulbs in. Come on. Big up, Sam. Holy moves. That being said, tomorrow, Sam in the house tomorrow.
Sweet.
Joe-Dub says, Philip, you barely spend 4 hours with her a week. Yeah, it's like I said. And Sam knows this too. Everyone as an adult, especially when you got kids, gets busy. But however, things that are important, like spending time with your family and kids, you make time for it. Because some things are more important than that, even if that thing is your sleep time. Right? It's pretty simple. And I'm not trying to sound like some cool guy. It's just the truth of the matter. Because Big Beppo says he's got responsibilities to his wife's boyfriend. No. He's responsibilities to his boyfriend, Triple P. Val says, never heard a man describe his marriage in such a soulless and loveless fashion. Yeah, he never says about any of the good points except she exists. If you ever
and she makes
that,
food,
right?
and which she doesn't do
about Kat
anymore.
She exists. And sometimes we hear about how her cooking is good. Most of the time it's, I wish I could spend more time with her. It's awesome having her. And that's the end of the list, right? Which is telling.
Mwah. Bro.
Oh, people are trying to get into restreamers. Please do it. Oh my God.
What are you doing?
Get ready for this.
What the fuck is he doing? Look at
restreamers. Please.
So he just sits there. He just like glances at the camera. Glances at the camera.
Please do it. Oh my God.
Just complete silence.
I would hope that happens. Okay.
Can we make the Japanese treats a daily reward?
Good
Well, how about
God.
this?
Uh-oh. New reward.
Give me
goal.
$5 billion and I'll eat
When
one.
we hit 90 goals hit, we do DSP tries it, the Sakura box. Now, we're not going to do 30 items. How can I sit here and eat 30 snacks? First of all, it'll be like a 3-hour video, and I'd get sick to my stomach, right? So here's what we'll do.
Eating snacks is going to
Let's
make you sick.
Test maybe 5 to 10 of them. What we'll do is...
That's 2. The 2 crew is happy right now. 37% are happy.
We'll go through the booklet. Remember, we looked at this yesterday. There's a booklet in there that shows all the different snacks in there. Let's do 5 to 10. And then there'll be like 20 left, right? So how about
Ooh, look at the
every
big brain
time
on
that we hit a
Phil.
goal,
Quick math.
after that, we try another snack. It'll always be in here.
We're not trying shit, dude.
We can get more in the future. Like I said, they have a European box, a Turkish box, a Korean box. We can order other boxes. And then when we hit goals, you could have an instant gratification when you hit a goal.
Holy.
But then if we hit a big reward, we
You
have
can
something
get
different
instant
too.
gratification
And
of me
that's
eating a
Super
thing.
Bonchan suggested that, right? I'd be okay with that.
Super Dent-chan.
Every time we hit a goal, we try a new snack live.
Awesome.
That'd be cool. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I
Why
agree
not,
with
dude?
myself.
I'm excited to try other things. Like I said, there's a bunch of different boxes and things that we can do. I'd be down for that. And here's the other
Okay.
thing.
The
Because
laziest
snacks are
thing
so
you could
small,
possibly imagine.
it
He's
would
down
never
for
really
that.
be a big deal. Like, for example, oh, but you're going to eat snacks all the time?
This is all still 2, by the
Oh,
way.
look, I'm just going to pull one out. Here's a typical snack.
Oh my God, that's small.
And he like
thinks
wiggles
he
it.
just,
from
he
the
just discovered. He thinks he just discovered electricity here. By the way, look at his mind is lit up.
Pretty sure I'm not going to get too sick eating that. Right?
Oh my God,
So that's
look
what I
at
mean.
this.
Like, they're
Not
small
too
snacks.
sick.
They're very small
Just a little
snacks.
bit.
So it's not a big deal.
This is
To
amazing.
be doing them. Even if we had a stream where we hit 3-4 goals, big deal. It's like 4 little snack bites.
Big
right?
deal.
So there you go.
Okay. Cool,
So
dude.
good. So that credit fully 100% goes to Super Bonchan because Super Bonchan suggested that and says, why not moving forward after you do the DSP tries it? Why not try a snack each time that you hit a goal?
What a
Why not?
reward.
That's a great suggestion.
Great
That way you get
suggestion.
the instant gratification of hitting a goal. You get a milestone reward every 10, and you get a big milestone reward every 50. Yeah.
Whoa! I'm drowning in
excited 'cause,
benefits.
this is like 20 to
I'm
30 snacks
surrounded
here.
in instant gratification.
'Cause it'll probably take a few weeks
Whoa!
to get through. But what's the next one? We can
It's all
decide
some
what's the next
idiot
box I
eating
get. We can Look
food.
at boxes on Amazon and choose ones together.
Can't even
I'm down for
describe
that.
to you how it
He's
is.
so pumped.
Everyone applaud. Everyone applaud. Super Bonchan.
Blow your brains
Round of
out.
applause for Super Bonchan with a great idea. Everyone applaud Super Bonchan's
So
great
happy.
thinking. He no worries. Didn't get
No worries. Okay, no worries.
And then someone else sent me an email about virtual audio cable solutions. So I have 2 different emails to check out later about this issue. Okay. Very good.
All right.
Very bad.
That's fun.
Hello.
Excellent, excellent.
Shitty.
Hold on.
Hold on for what?
Father Time is trying to get a temple run here. He says, "Hey King, can I get a what's up, Father Time?" You can't affect the temple that much, Father Time. I'll give it to you though today.
Okay.
If he says it.
Very good.
Very bad.
I glazed Super Bonchan. Well, I didn't intend to glaze Super Bonchan. I just
did.
wanted to praise Super Bonchan for a great idea, right? Every once in a while, someone has a good idea.
Super Bonchan says, "My nose is covered in Phil's shit, and it's amazing."
You thank them for it, right? There you go.
Holy.
Which one do I want to eat first? I don't know. I haven't even looked. I don't even know what's in there. I have no clue what's in the box. I don't want to
really
spoil
tell we got no content today,
until
don't
we
we?
actually, are doing it. Why would I want to spoil, right? I'm not going to spoil what's in the box, so.
Why
already
do
said
I
that.
Make you worry that much, man. You see that? He is so
I'm gonna spoil
caught up
what's
in
in
his
the
shirt.
box, so.
Looking at himself, adjusting the moves. Looking great. Definitely owning the meme on this one.
All right, so I've covered pretty much everything I wanted to cover today.
God.
All right, we did. We talked about the topics I wanted to talk about. I'm awaiting the arrival of the new
Just to pass
shock
the time,
guard or shock
Q&A.
mount. It's supposed to be delivered likely
I'm doing
during this
some
podcast.
overtime.
Okay. It says it's out for delivery. It is 3 stops away. It will literally arrive during the show, and we can do a live install of my new shock mount on the Level 1 podcast. How exciting is that?
Oh, no.
It's lame and corny, and I thought we were done with the fucking technical shit, and then he claps for himself.
So that's coming. All right? Don't go anywhere. If you want to see a new shock mount get installed live on the show, you're in the right spot.
I want this man to die so
Here you
bad. Holy shit.
Installation's
Let's
always
get some support for the new shock mount. Come on, let's get some subs.
Mm.
Let's get some memberships. Let's get some super chats. And how about a big, juicy, generous
How about a
tip?
big,
Let's
juicy
get it all
shotgun
rolling
shell
right
through your brain, bro? Holy shit. You are shameless.
Let's get it rolling today. Very nice. I have no
Why don't you kill
problem
yourself?
teabagging. Viewership immediately tanked. Did it really? Let's check. No, it went up. Viewership has gone up. I announced we're going to do the shock mount, and viewership increased.
Nice LARP, by the way. Whoever said viewership went down. Big ups Joe G, who says, I'm busy. Me and Kat want to sit in the same room on our phones and not talk to each other. Do you get it?
Whoa, bro,
Big ups
I
Joe
wish
G.
I could
That's how
throw
they spend
this
their time
nigga
together.
through
So that's what he needs way
drywall.
more time for.
So people want more of this kind of thing. Amazing feedback. Thank you, guys.
Worthless!
I forgot to put on socks today. Hold on a second.
This shit's just getting worse and worse.
I got to put on socks.
Yes,
I
he does.
forgot. All right, hold on. So I'm trying to see what I'm wearing. I want to try to color coordinate today. I'm going to go get a pair of socks and put them on the show. I told you this would be a relaxing show.
Wow.
I totally forgot to wear socks today. All
Okay,
right.
socks trip. Let's play the game.
I need...
Socks trip, we're going to play the game we played yesterday. We can't overdo this, but we're going to do it today. What sound will we make sitting down? Or will we make no sound? The game is...
What are some creative
what
ways
sound will we make when we get
I can
back from
die
our sock trip? Now,
on
this
stream?
Is a long trip. We are going down the hallway, which involves at least 15 steps. Call
the police.
Could it be a grunt? Could it be a or could he hold it in, not letting the trolls hear any of his struggles? Because he again wants to remind you, you are not wings. Yesterday we had multiple times where we heard big exhales from this gentleman, despite his claims of power walking.
That was like a mini crash
enough
out.
to send him off to a supreme exhalation.
He gets to
Here
me
we go.
sometimes.
It is time.
Fuck this!
This is very exciting. Here we are.
Again, he does that really...
Thread socks.
He does that just unbelievably. I cannot express properly how fucking obnoxious it is. Where he just hypes up his own dumb gay shit. And then he's like, yeah, how exciting. You guys are so excited, right? Whoa, whoa. It's like, bro, fucker. You're the only one trying to get people hyped. And then you mock people for getting hyped? Fuck you.
Out of breath.
You're so annoying. Eat shit. Die. Fuck.
Here we go.
Oh my god. What is this?
I was wondering too because my feet were actually cold. Like, what's going on?
Why would you think that if you always do that?
DSP gaming, guys.
This is something I have to get used to now. I'm not used to wearing socks.
Why would you think it's cold if you have to get used to putting socks on? That doesn't make sense. If you're used to not wearing socks, it wouldn't feel cold since you're used to that.
Why don't you kill yourself?
All right. Well, just don't think about it.
All right.
Okay.
Better tip,
No?
though. This is a good tip. This is a good content, so I definitely
Very
want a tip
nice.
for this.
Bamboo socks. So,
anything else to talk about, or?
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that fancy sock. Look at
Why
that
the
sucker.
fuck would I
Bamboo
care?
lined. Well, actually, bamboo thread.
So I think the fake foot squad has been felted, honestly, because he does just whip that thing around, doesn't he?
Look at that sucker.
I think he has a low form or a minor case of Ehlers-Danlos syndrome or whatever, because he is just pulling that thing around.
Look at that.
Look at
It's like he's got
Look at
no
that fancy
ass.
sock.
See?
Look at that sucker.
He does treat it like a fake foot, even though it's not a fake foot. It's very weird.
Bamboo line. Well, actually, bamboo thread. Very good. Now, I actually have something else to tell you
Holy
guys. Okay?
shit.
Very excited for this one. You ready?
Was that the burp or no?
So, this week, as I told you guys earlier in the week, I decided to try out boxer briefs.
Oh,
huge update. Kid, get in here. I'm gonna send this to the kid right now. He needs to get in here. This is massive. Okay, get ready. Get your Twitter accounts loaded up. We got a huge update here. Go ahead.
Previously, I'd always just worn boxer shorts.
Okay, yeah.
But all I see in stores are boxer briefs. So I decided to start wearing boxer briefs, and I bought a pair of discounted ones at a discount store, okay? And I'm finding them interesting, to say the least. I'm not used to having something going so long down my leg, because
Me too, brother. I'm not used to have something so long go down my leg, unfortunately. That's a sound clip. Hold on, listen to this again.
To say the least, I'm not used to having something going so long down my leg, because boxers
I love watching him explain the gay
usually are
love
shorter
to us.
than boxer briefs.
my God.
And also the support that they give to your royal family jewels is kind of interesting, because I'm not used to that either. You know, I used to wear briefs when I was like a kid, and then I stopped wearing them in high school, started wearing boxer shorts. So I've basically worn boxer shorts.
I'm gay, and
from my
that's
high school
okay. I
days
don't have to
until now.
hide.
But now I'm starting to wear boxer briefs.
shirt.
It's this hybrid now. All right.
It's a
So
hybrid.
get this. I did like the ones I bought at the discount store, but they were a little annoying. Number one, figure this one out. They didn't have a fly. So if I'd used the bathroom, I basically had to pull down my pants and my shorts to pee. Why? Why is there no fly? The whole point.
Philip's a fly user.
Why
I've
am I
never been
so
a fly
retarded?
user. Are you? What are you guys? Are you fly users or not fly users? I'm normally not a fly user. I'm not afraid to pull it down.
Pants and my shorts to pee. Why? Why is there no fly? The whole point is that you just unzip your pants, you could pee. So it was kind of annoying. So I think I got kind of like an El Cheapo version that doesn't have the features you would want or whatever.
The features? This is lacking features. You know what? These boxer briefs are cool, but they are lacking features.
So I basically, what is going on? Why are you guys freaking out over there?
Because you're saying stupid as fuck shit and you don't realize it. Even your own chat can understand this, dude.
They're like, what the fuck is this?
I decided to order, get this,
go ahead,
high-end boxer briefs.
Oh my God,
Not
more money
discount
spent.
ones, but good ones.
More money out the door.
That are bamboo threads, just like these socks with the moisture-wicking bamboo thread.
No, I don't pull down my pants. I do the slight pull of the front. You know what I'm saying? I don't go down to my ankles like Phillips.
All right? I actually got boxer briefs that are bamboo, and I'm actually
This is
wearing
how you
them
know this
right
guy's
now for the
never
very
going to
first
be
time.
anything but broke. What are you laughing at?
Bamboo boxer shorts. Let me check
I
Amazon.
know you guys wish you had bamboo
You hateful
threads.
slur.
Well, I have the best of the best underwear now. I went from having hole-filled crappy underwear to absolutely luxury top-of-the-line underwear. All right? Just let me tell you. They're incredibly comfortable. Incredibly. Like, I'm wearing them right now, and they feel great. And these have a fly. Unlike the other ones that were flyless, these have a fly. And I know you're not going to believe me, but I have something I want to tell you, all right?
Notice these say with fly. So these are moisture wicking, breathable with no ride up boxer briefs with fly. $50 for 6-pack. Here we go. They do have a fly. So shout outs to fly. Shout outs fly in your pants fly, not fly eagles fly. Fly penis fly, honestly. Shout outs to fly penis fly. Go ahead.
I know you won't believe me at all.
Oh, I will.
If you remember last week on Smart Guys,
yeah, please.
we were showing off my socks, and I showed you that my socks, some of the pairs actually are specific to the right and left foot. And Ashton couldn't believe it. He was like, what? Socks that you have to specifically put one on your right and one on your left foot? I've never heard of that before. And I showed it. They're even labeled. It says right foot, left foot, right? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready for this? I swear to you, I'm not lying. Are you ready?
Bro.
I don't know where we're going with this.
What would be the most unlikely feature you would think would be in a pair of boxer briefs?
I don't know where we're going with this.
What would be the weirdest, most unlikely feature
front and back
you would ever think would be on a pair of boxer briefs?
I'm guessing front.
All right. You ready? I'm going to tell you. I swear to you,
Why
I'm
don't you
not
kill
making
yourself?
this up. My new boxer briefs are specific to the day of the week.
Like women's underwear.
Bro, I wish I could throw this nigga through
Yes,
drywall.
I'm not making that up. I'm not making it up. I swear to you, I'm telling the truth. And I will show you what I mean if we hit the goal. If we hit the goal support on this stream, which I need to do, I really need to hit the goal on this stream, then I will show you exactly what I'm talking about.
Ding dong,
ding dong.
Begging to show off his underwear is legitimately, and I'm not exaggerating even a second, he needs to hit a goal to show his underwear. All right.
Stop being
We're at now in DSP Gaming World 2025. Resurgence is real. Resurgence is definitely real. Big ups to Joe Dub, who says, you spend 6 days a week playing video games
My God.
and doing a podcast. You still have more time in the world than 95% of people with a full-time job. Yeah, that's the thing. It's funny years coming from him when he is someone that does have more time than most people on Earth. Honestly. Lunar Guardian says, why does he think that life is an endless struggle? Easier to beg for tips in that case. You need the pity tips, Lunar Guardian. That's why we're doing that. Everything is tough. You heard Big Carter earlier. Optimus Grimes says, relaxing stream doesn't mean shit. Doesn't need to mean shit, Phil. Yeah, this is a relaxing stream. Come on, you know.
It broke new ground!
Let's get some support, and I will show you exactly what I mean. That my underwear are specific to the day of the week.
I can't find
them
on
you probably
YouTube,
have
by the
no
way.
idea what I'm talking about. I don't blame you. All right? I don't blame you.
Bro.
But we've got to hit that goal. All right? So let's do it.
Begging for money to show his underwear like an actual thought streamer.
Watch every day, and that be the shit. Can you help? I'm a dead.
It's not funny. It's pretty gay and pathetic. Really lame and corny. He's so red.
Yeah, we watched him in the car
Yes, the King's
earlier at
package
Invisible
is
Dude.
very comfortable today.
Huh?
How many subs to go Commando? I mean, I could be Commando right now. You would never know.
Uh-huh.
You would never actually
I'm
know
gay.
I'm Commando because I can't show you because I'd get
Can you
banned,
stop?
You know.
Can you
So.
fucking like literally actually for real
So I
stop?
guess there could be an aspect of this of trying to here. I know I don't want to give Phil too much credit, and this is gonna sound this might sound like that in this case.
Trying to fucking
And
just
Philip,
gross
one
people
of his
out,
worst,
so they're just like, fuck this guy. I can't even like
skills is
hate
looking
watch
ahead and
him because
planning
he's.
ahead. But I do think there's some part of this which is giving something for Triple P to make fun of, if you know what I'm saying. So if we do this stupid shit today, he knows that Triple P is going to make fun of that tonight, which is probably better than some other stuff, honestly, in his mind. I don't want to give him too much credit here, but I feel there's some aspect of that here. You know what I mean? I don't know how much or if that's really it, but it just could be. You know what I mean? Could be.
No, the
I'm not-
DSP throwback Twitter is not me. I only have one Twitter account, @TheyCallMeDSP. Any other account you see on Twitter is fake. I know it sucks because it used to be verified accounts meant something on Twitter, and my account was verified, so you knew it was really me. Now there's a million people. There's a DSP Gaming. There's a DSP Reacts. There's a DSP Throwback. They're all fake. Okay, they're not me. The only real one is @TheyCallMeDSP, and that's the only Twitter account I'll ever use, okay?
Because Mr. Gorehouse says this man has the bone density of a shark. Yeah, if you never do anything, I think your bone density does go down, doesn't it?
All right,
Make
guess
you-
what? The shock mount just got delivered. Let me go get it. I'll be right back.
Very cool.
I'm going to go downstairs and grab it, and then we're going to install it. I'll be right back, everybody. We'll do a live unboxing and everything. Here we go.
I think that's how we buy stuff because we don't have any other content, right? Like that really adds to the podcast is, unboxing stuff. We have nothing else to do, right? Darkwolf3275 says, boxer briefs so fly, they never land. Big ups, Darkwolf. There we go. I'm wondering, like, we're almost getting to the time where, like, whatever topics are around, they become songs in the King of the Ring. So King of the Ring is in April, usually. So we're kind of getting to that zone where, like, what's going to be at top of mind? I think it's going to be a lot of Ashton and Andy right now, honestly. You know, Kino stuff. I'm sure that'll be the main topic now, but I'm kind of starting to think about what's going to be the main topic of the songs, you know? Nerd Brew in the house says, and all the girls say I'm pretty fly for a brief guy. Dun, 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 dun. Big Beppo says, time for a DSP OnlyFans. Derek is the first sub. Absolutely. Of course. Derek, currently banned on Twitter, Derek, by the way, if you didn't hear yesterday.
One
There's
down.
going to be a lot of love songs to
400
Andy.
accounts to go.
A line about Philip loving Andy. You know, you can see it coming. Blackie Davis Jr. said, this sounds like content for Derek. It is. And the dance. Clearly. And they have not, there's no
Derek and the
left
dance.
yet at all. I can
That's
tell
a
you
song.
That. I don't know about anything else.
Derek
Oh,
and
here we
the
go. Now we got a
dance.
soundbite here. Okay. Let me get I got it.
No, I have my song picked out for Chicken and a
We got
Ring.
our soundboard ready live. And I will speed it up here.
I know what I'm going to do.
I don't want to play the game again. We're
It's
at
gonna be a lot of fun.
3x now.
I think about it
Here we
often.
go. See how this sounds.
Can you help? I'm a debt. I eat crayons for the flavor.
There we go. Big ups, Uchu. Uchu. Hello, Uchu. Here we go.
Can you help? I'm a debt. I eat crayons for the flavor.
Okay, we're back.
Okay, so I'm back, and I've got the new shock mount. It just arrived.
I thought we
Now,
were
keep in
done with
mind, the shock
technical
mount was recommended by
issues.
Super Bonchan, who already gave us our great suggestion about having snacks over time for DSP tries it and for daily rewards if we hit goals, right? So hopefully, his suggestion of this shock
Philip, you all right there? You heard that?
hit goals, right? So hopefully, his suggestion of this shock mount was good because this is supposed to be for the Blue Yeti mic, not for my Shure mic. But I guess it is kind of a more universal mount than leads you to believe.
That proves he was, by the way, because he was holding that a while.
Hopefully it actually works with this, okay? By the way, I'm kind of disappointed. I was not flooded with contributions to show you guys what I mean.
You all right?
When I say that my underwear is set to the specific for the days of the week. I don't understand what
you okay?
Why didn't you flood me with contributions? I'm confused. You'd think that'd be something that you guys would want to see, but anyway, I guess not. All right, anyway,
Just move on.
so here we go. It's the Radius 3 shock mount.
Why don't you kill yourself?
Custom shock mount for the Yeti Nano, and Yeti X USB microphones, but hopefully it works with the Shure, right? By the way, I didn't even know it was a Logitech branded thing. I don't think Logitech makes it, but Logitech
What?
actually
You didn't even
this.
check before you bought it? Okay.
Okay.
That's a good sign.
Oh, I'm serious. I'm serious about my underwear being for the day of the week. I guess people didn't believe me. They thought I was joking. No, I'm serious. Anyway, here it is.
Yeah, just the complete shamelessness
Big ups to
presented as
Jericho, who
humor
found
is...
the briefs. And they
Bro,
look
it's
like
the kind of
this,
shit
and they
that, like,
are-
makes people want to beat
Real
the
quick,
shit out
here
of
we go.
you.
So between $50, and they do have days on them here. They are David David Archie. And they do have the days written on the side there.
Mm-hmm. Like women's underwear.
There you go. I don't know why they would ever do that. Why don't you choose what day it is? But all right. And there's with support fly pouch. So look at that. You're felted for saying there's no fly. There is a support fly pouch. And you always got to protect your pouch. So that is
Okay.
the pouch.
Check
I
out
don't know how
the-
it doesn't look like the pouch.
the Raven.
Oh wow.
The Multiverse
There's
is
a little
Raven.
hole in the front of the pouch. That looks disturbing, honestly.
Need to change the texture on the hands,
It's
I think.
almost feminine in a way, if you know what I mean, right? I'm not trying to be rude.
But I think it looks better than the other Raven costume I have.
You know what I'm saying? All right, sorry.
The other Raven costume is based off more like the Teen Titans cartoon, so there's a lot less detail in it. I like this one more.
Huge. I like it. This thing is giant compared to the other one. It's like twice the size, no lie.
Big up Jericho.
Okay.
This is how the old one looks.
Pooch pouch.
Maybe I'll just
So there
replace
it
it with
is.
place this one with that one. I don't know.
I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna
There's
screw
like
it in,
some
we're gonna
appeal to
tighten
this
it
one, I guess.
so that it'll stay in place and not bend. Right.
It's a different kind of
Okay.
style.
To $60 spent on shock mounts that
Gonna
he
hang
said
just like
himself don't
that,
do
and then
anything.
what is this? Wait a minute. Oh shit! Oh no!
Here comes fun begins.
Okay, it's on the floor. A washer went flying.
Good
Hold
start.
on.
That looks like high
That's
quality
not good that the
material.
washer just went flying. No. There's 2 washers.
This looks like the exact same one
this
he
is going to
got.
screw into the top of my microphone to hold it in place with this shock mount. See that? Okay. Now, are these instructions?
Oh my god, it comes with instructions. These guys aren't
Literally,
book
this does
smart
not have
nerds.
instructions.
Oh, okay.
There's no instructions, so you just figure it out for yourself.
I guess they are nerds.
Maybe there's a QR
Sounds like
code
a good
in the
idea,
box.
huh? Oh wait, what's this?
QR code in the box?
It's just another warnings page in different. There's no instructions.
Okay.
Okay.
QR code in the box? Google search? Got options here. What are we going to do? No, we're just going to bitch about it.
Go. I wouldn't read them anyway. Of course I would. I always read the instructions. Okay. So here's my question. So there were 2 washers.
What's a crouch jump?
Do both washers go on one side of this thing? Or am I expected to do a washer on each side? Like, I'm very confused about the washer situation.
You just guess.
Look at it.
And also,
you need to get some paper towels.
which side is up?
Get some paper towels ready and a wrench. Oh, definitely. Now we're ready to rock.
Whoa.
They're felted
Serial
trolls.
number.
What an old man.
I have no idea which side is up. Is this up?
God.
Or is
When
this
you
up?
when you have to put on
It doesn't even
glasses
matter.
to read something, you are just 1 foot in the grave.
The picture shows it standing straight up, so there's no way you could know.
Look at the side. Look at the side picture has the exact answer he's looking for.
I think
the side picture is the instructions, by the way. But he's not looking at the side, so he's not going to find that answer, is he?
Okay. If we're going by this picture, okay.
Nope. The side picture.
So it's just like this.
Yep, that's how you load it up. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Perfect.
So
Yeah, it
this
is
goes into
like-
the top like this.
Yep.
Like ALT said, it really does seem like he's literally just buying shit so he has stuff to do on stream. Like he has nothing to say, he has nothing to talk about. There's gaming news up the wazoo.
And therefore your microphone
But he's
goes on the
like, I just
bottom.
want to play with
Okay,
toys
so
I
it goes
bought,
like this.
please.
Bingo.
That's it right there, like that.
Bingo.
Okay.
Felt it again, trolls. Big ups, Elder Gamer. Says, shout out to my favorite human filth. Big ups. Big ups, Elder Gamer.
All right. I'm looking geriatric. Thank you.
For sure.
Yes.
Appreciate that. So the only question. Thank
Nice
All right.
cope.
I'm
If I
looking
say
at
thanks, I
geriatric.
can pretend like it doesn't bother me.
Appreciate that. So the only question is the
Appreciate
washer
that.
situation.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay, I'll read the bands from just today. They're all bangers now. There's no, like, misses anymore, I've noticed. So here we go. Stroke Mouth Real, Mods Working Overtime, Philbo Beggings Real, Lean In Man Boob. Oh, Lean. Oh, God, this is quick. Lean In Man Boob Org Real. That was what from fucking a long time ago when Limbo was said. Double D's Real. DSP's Double D's Real. Shock Mount Issues Real. DSP Can I Buy You a Bra? Moob Any Mountain Real. That's the second time banned for that person. And then we get to the 4 I already read. Mouth, Both, and Japan. JPEGs Before Honeymoon. I Call Them Triple Bypass. And DSP Gaslighting Viewers Real. No misses. 0 misses.
Call him
That's all
triple
today.
bypass.
There's 2 washers that came with this
Shit.
thing, and I don't know if one washer goes on top or the bottom. Like, I don't understand the washer situation.
All good. We're killing it,
That's
man.
my confusion.
We're in our golden age now.
I love that I get called geriatric.
Okay. Nice.
You can just ignore it. Oh my God, he was so self-conscious. He took off the glasses. Oh no, he already did.
He tried to act like it didn't bother
still
him,
in
but
his
then he
phone,
mentions it
though.
later,
One washer
letting you
goes
know
on
it
top and
did.
Bottom, like I don't understand the washer situation. That's my confusion. I love that I get called geriatric.
That was multiple minutes ago, man. You could move on. Or you could show that it definitely gets to you. Get ready for the geriatric names on Kick.
Yeah, well, you look pediatric, you stupid baby.
You don't even know what they look like. But we can see you're very affected by people saying you look old. Guess what? It's going to happen more. Keep acting like that. ALT, are you muted? I think he is. Frozen. Yeah.
Oh, this is just my looping gif. Oh, your feet.
All right. Look,
Got him.
I love that I get called geriatric. Yeah, well, you look pediatric, you stupid baby. All right.
You're definitely not affected.
So, we're going to get
Nailed
rid
it.
of the
Got him.
extender.
Emotionally
thing here. We
touched.
don't need this anymore. Okay. This is going to go on to there like that.
That's
Then the
top 10.
microphone's going to attach
Easily top 10.
to there.
Oh, that's kind of interesting thing. Find the worst jokes of all time.
And then we're going to screw that on the top.
Easily top 10.
But really the question is,
Yeah, he was just thinking of something to say the whole time. You're right, Ryan. And that's what he came up with.
why are there two washers? Again, I don't understand the washer situation.
Uh-oh.
Is there one washer on top, one under the mic? What about the washer that's on my mic now? Do I keep that brass washer on there? Do I take it off because now we have
Take
these
it
other
off. Yep.
washers?
Take it off. Throw it right
what do
away.
I do with the washers?
Take it off. You don't need that. Screw washers, man.
deal with the washers?
Wow.
That wasn't a joke.
Okay. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Yep.
Let's
Take
see
the washers
here.
off. You don't need those. It's 2025. Fuck washers.
deal with the washers?
You already said that
That's
one.
not funny.
Anything else, or just going to keep repeating it?
So the only way to do this is going to be I got to unplug the mic and do a lot of screwing and unscrewing, guys. So bear with me. I have to unplug my mic to do this. Okay.
Very, very current reference there, too. Little Calcium in the house says he looks like the old guy from Dennis the Menace. Okay. I'm not a Dennis the Menace enjoyer, but I'll find it. And I'll show see if you're right or not. We got nothing else to do. Oh, okay. I see what you're picking up. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There we go. There we go. Some Gator in the house says, is it time for Banjo and Kazooie music yet? It might be, actually. We haven't done that in a while. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. I always take any excuse to get the Banjo Kazooie sound effects out of here. It works for everything too, so. Ready? You asked for it. We can't overdo this though. I will overdo it, but I'm saying we can't overdo it. But I will overdo it anyway. I'm ready. Okay. That was a taste. That was a preview. Okay. Went limp again, Philip. How many times you heard that? Looking perfect. Dude, the best is if it doesn't fit. That's what I'm hoping for the most, is that it doesn't fit. Dude, can I download this on Spotify? I love this podcast. This is my favorite part. I'm going to 3x. Oh, I'm doing the tractor beam video live, so they can't make the video. Oh, get out of here, Walter Matthau. All right, done.
Dumb bitch. What a dumb bitch.
Yeah, you're right, Jenna. Matt Ice says, someone please make the mic, the washer situation real, and I can die in Minecraft a happy man. All right, Matt
So
Ice.
there's good news and bad news.
Uh-oh.
The good news is,
I
actually feel like this is more secure than the previous one that I had.
But
when it comes to the tightness, as you can see, this got really tight and is now on there well, but it's actually a twistable bracket. So if I want to loosen it, I could just do it with the thumb thing. It's perfect having those washers on there. So the design is better when it comes to this part, this portion. But I am a little disappointed. It doesn't stay as upright as I would like. As you can see, it sags a little bit.
Tighten that thing.
I have to kind of like maneuver my arm a little bit higher.
No,
to get it kind of at the level that I want.
Okay.
It doesn't really have the strength to go as high. Like I'd like to have it higher, like there.
Put it
higher. Wait,
higher.
I think I just got it. Okay.
Yeah, really hard. You got it. Got there.
Okay. I just had to maneuver it a little bit. So it seems to be straight now. Okay. So now let's see if I can get it on camera properly. Like I could do it like this, or because it was like right here. So
now I can't wait for him to bang the desk, and it does this. It has no effect at all, as usual. By the way, ready? Here comes the test. Test it.
Not bad. And you know what? Look.
Oh, look.
It doesn't dangle like the other one did. Remember the other one was kind of floppy and not very like tight. This one's tighter for sure.
Definitely. Good upgrade.
Like I would argue this one is way tighter.
Oh yeah.
Than the other one was, which is why it's twice the cost. Like the original shock mount that I had was like $22. This one was $45. So that's probably why it's twice the cost, is because it's much better quality,
Definitely.
right? So now the test. People say, bump the table. Does it actually work? Let's find out. Ready?
It won't.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, that's not... Dude... If you just sensually massage the table, you're not really banging it, are you? There we go.
It kind of works. It works better than the other one.
No. You're not banging it.
It doesn't work foolproof, but it works better than the other one.
It doesn't work.
The other one didn't work at all. The other one, every time I touched this, you heard it. Like every single time I touched it, you heard it.
Same as that one.
This one actually seems to work somewhat.
Not really.
Guys, my sister's not being abused.
Yeah. That's exactly better than expected. It actually does kind of work. So.
We'll get rid of that.
To put on the shock mount.
Double shock.
Is there zero vibration pickup? I'm just looking at what's in the mic. So right now, I'm not going to say a word until the mic picks up something. Ready? Now.
Yeah. What? What's this test?
Now. See, it's like every third to fifth one it's picking up.
It's not... Okay, hold on. You know, it's not about the sequence in the hits, right? Like, does he realize that or no? Like, does he think it's like a time thing? So, like, the shock mount lets the first two... They don't let the first two go through, but the third one, they let that go through. The sound filters, you know? It's like every third one, they let it go through. Sounds good. It's a sequence. The sequence is the most important thing.
Now. See, it's like every third to fifth one it's picking up.
And robust pull. Look at this robust.
Now,
so he looked at the camera and saw his move, so we get a robust pull down. Look at this.
It's like every third to fifth one it's picking up. But that's better. The other one was every time. So.
Okay.
It's picking up the actual sound of you hitting the desk, not the vibrations. Okay.
It never
here's
did.
a good test. Ready? I'll do this. Ready? I'm just going to wiggle the table now. Ready?
We could never hear that. There was no sound in that case. The shock mount is literally doing nothing because you're shaking the fuck out of it anyway.
It works. It works legit. Works. It's really good. Much better than the other one. The only thing is, you can see it sags a little. I would argue it sags a little bit. I guess that's okay. But it's definitely better. All right, good stuff. I can get rid of this again. This is the extender. I don't need that because now this serves the purpose of the extender, basically. So I can get rid of that for now.
Sayonara. Sayonara mic extender reel.
All right, well, we did it.
Great podcast.
It's coming at the most phallic angle. I mean, the microphone's supposed to point towards your mouth. That's the point. You're supposed to have it close to you and pointing towards you.
You know this
so that
is a
it picks
joke,
up your
right?
voice. Like that's the whole idea
Okay.
of
You know it's a
mic
joke, right?
like this. This isn't the directional mic that I used to have.
Dude, it's a joke,
The
man.
old mic I used to have. Okay, hold on.
Damn it. Phallic
I was just
angle
too tight.
reel.
Oh,
Let's do
God.
it. Let's do it.
There we go. I
Phallic-
over-torqued it. There we go.
Phallic angle.
I'm getting
straight.
used to using the washers now. The washers are a godsend. I love using these washers now, so I don't over the washers now. The washers are a godsend.
Shout outs to the Guashers. Guashers real. Jay Wusso in the house says, we're the dents in America. Gather around, and I'll be passing out crayons anyway. What song is that, Jay Wusso, though? We're the dents of America.
I love using these washers now, so I don't over-torque. So I'm glad that people taught me how to do this, because I didn't know anything about that at first.
Yeah. Phallic angle deep
There we
throat.
go. The old mics that I used to use for the longest time was the one that it just points up and the side of the mic points towards you.
Oh.
I think that's the idea of the Blue Yeti mic this was actually designed for.
Oh.
But this mic has to point at you. And so it's directional towards your mouth, you see? That's the idea.
So we're still talking about the phallic comment.
All right. I received a whopping $1 tip.
There we go. That'll help.
You only give him $1 and then he just mocks you.
You know who that was.
That's how you really show your appreciation.
Does it sound more quiet?
No.
I mean, that's good. I don't know. I'll know when I listen back to the video later.
I don't know,
Any better. But
I don't know,
I'm just happy that if you guys think it sounds better, mission accomplished.
Worth
that's
the
what it's
$40.
all about. Is trying to make improvements to the setup. And in this case, I didn't want to have to get another piece of the setup, but the other one broke live on stream yesterday.
The biggest improvement still remains getting rid of
working out in
you.
the long run, and it sounds better for everybody. So there you go.
Mm.
All right.
Bleh.
Are we back to reading dollar tips? Or are we raising the limit to $3 to $5? Here's the thing. Most of the dollar tips are troll tips. Like, no exaggeration. Almost every single one that comes in now is like a troll idiot. So unless it's worth my time, I'm not going to bother reading it.
Well, I mean, they're giving you money, so they're not that bright.
But I'm not
I'll agree
gonna
with you there.
again, unless it's something interesting, I don't see the point.
Unless it pisses me off enough, then I would eat it, of course. But if it doesn't really piss me off, I won't.
Okay. Let me get this
I'm not,
out of here now. We don't need
I'm
it.
not a mouth jeweler,
Yeah,
even though
something
every
at the
time I
bottom
drink
of the
something, I
box.
go,
It works better than the
nom.
other one. DSP is on his equipment or his love life. You decide. It works better than the other one. That's true. All right, moving forward positively here.
And
Sound?
Someone had asked me, hey, are you going to return the other shock mount? Because the other shock mount you had for, what, a month? Not
Yeah,
even.
you can.
And it broke. And I was like, I would consider it, except the cost. It's only like $20. And on top of that, I don't have any of the original packaging. I threw it out.
You don't need it.
So I could try to return it, but they're probably going to argue with me and be like, oh, you don't have the
No, they won't.
packaging and you don't have this and that.
Amazon does
Is
not
it really
care.
worth the hassle? Probably not. It's probably
Okay.
not worth it for $20. Like, what's the big deal?
People that are bad with money don't care, right?
So I'm probably just not going to, I'm just going to take the hit and not really care.
Yeah,
Okay.
why not?
Well, thanks for the money, dummies.
I could just beg you guys more.
Okay. All right. Well, guys, guess what? We have some extra time. We got about 20 minutes to hang out and just talk. So, whatever you want to do, tag me in the chat. We'll have a little bit of conversation. We'll have.
I don't think they need to tag you on the chat. Your chat is dead.
Want to talk about a different show from yesterday? We've had no technical issues whatsoever.
Yes, there were.
And an improvement to my setup, a new piece of equipment that looks pretty good, and it looks like it's going to work well. So this
We'll
is
see about
excellent.
that.
2 thumbs up. And
the other one worked well for a month too.
Super Bonchan, the MVP of today, coming up with the idea that every time we hit a goal after we do DSP tries it at 90 goals hit, I taste a new snack out of the snack box.
Congratulations.
So there you go. Very nice.
Very nice. I
Amazing.
love Super Bonchan so much. Super Bonchan doesn't even tip ever either. They're just in the chat all the time.
He's just
So I guess they know
being
it's in the
cringy
channel.
and
They
like
think it is,
trying
I
to
guess.
love bomb people because he's a fucking fruitcake.
Well, Q&A, guys. That means you have
You think
questions.
smart guys might take a hit now that it is a different time slot? I don't know if it would take a hit. The idea is to have it actually have an increase because of the Kino Casino crew. Again, Kino Casino always broadcasts at night. They never do day streams. Very rarely. If there's a reason to, they will. But usually they're
They never, except for when they do.
So
I'll tell you one thing. The kick chat will be on fire, though. Especially during Grill Phil. You know what I mean? Not that Philip's going to care. He never cares. But holy shit, man. That's going to be a war zone in that chat.
Viewers are always used to watching them at night. So what's happened is we're doing Smart Guys in the Morning. We're getting some of my audience who like pro wrestling and a few of the Kino viewers, but not many.
Yeah.
And so the idea here is to try to grab more of them because we're broadcasting the show during the
It
time
sounds,
slot they'd be watching
again,
Kino
like,
Casino.
it just sounds
will
like
it
a
work?
fucking soulless
Worth a
corporate
shot, I think.
automaton.
But do I think that the show will take a massive hit? No, I don't think so.
Just talks openly about exploiting people. It's
Fed Roger, that's
fucking
not correct. He says,
cringe.
Ubisoft closed the studio behind Star Wars Outlaws, 185 laid off. Not true.
Not true.
The
Don't
studio
fuck.
that closed was a
Oh,
studio
are we
that
talking about
basically
game news
outsourcing
now?
work for the other studios.
Could have reported
They were
on
not the
this.
studio responsible for Star Wars Outlaws, but they did some work on it. But they also did a lot of work on other games back in the day. That is not the Outlaws studio that closed. But it does suck that, anyone's losing their job. The industry continues to downscale. Ubisoft, the latest one, another 185 jobs cut.
But let's stop talking about that because that's video game news. Fuck
we don't
that.
cook
We're here
for
to
date
talk
night.
about
We go
underwear
out.
and
We're
socks.
gonna go out on a date. Like, for example, we did this last week. Our date night out, which was Thursday, we went to a Caribbean restaurant and got food there and had a piece of key lime pie for dessert. That's what we do. We don't cook during date night.
Why not?
But the whole idea of date night is that you're having a good time. You're not working or cooking. We cook every day otherwise.
No, you
we
don't.
gotta-
You order
Please stop
DoorDash.
saying we. That we usage is a little bit interesting for me. But go ahead.
Cook on our day when we're trying to have a date.
That's also fun to cook together, make stuff, have fun, laughing. But okay, yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Hey, can you get a device that
Spend too
fixes
much
the
time together,
blah?
You know that.
'Cause that's far more annoying than you hitting your table.
Did I ever try sugar-free Haribos? No. I don't even know if I've had a Haribo. I've seen it a million times in the store. It's a gummy style, right? Haribo candies, gummy candies.
Gummy style.
By the time that I saw them in stores, I was already
By the
too
time
old
I,
for
you
gummy
know.
candies. Like, I'm a chocoholic. I love chocolate, but
And you're a regular
I wouldn't even
alcoholic.
go to buy gummy candies now. They don't even
Haribos.
interest me.
I'll tell you,
So
Haribos,
if there's any in
though,
this box, that'll be interesting. It'll be the
these-
first time
these
I ate
right
gummy
here
candy
are
in many
dangerous.
years.
Hey, Deathcore lover.
if you get a chance to get some of these will fuck you up. They are good. Perfect chewiness. Get some of those berries. Have yourself a fucking day.
Haribo berries. Okay.
Give it a shot.
Try and keep it in mind. What did you miss? Well, I'm drinking already.
It causes diarrhea. Oh, that's nice. Very nice.
Do they?
Yes.
So not only
Sugar-free
do you get your
chocolate
sugar
is.
fix, even though they're sugar-free, you also get a laxative. So it's 2 for 1. It's a multi-purpose
We were on fire
product.
today with the comedy. Hilarious.
Chris loves talking about poo.
I'm not too old for gummy style candy. Though. I'm not a big Twin Snakes fan, though. Honestly,
Twin Snakes.
I need more. I need some sugar
LA
on the
Beast
outside.
did a video. He ate a pound of.
I prefer when they do the sugar on the outside. Honestly, like if you're gonna give me the gummy, I also prefer some sugar on the outside. Right? If you're going all the way, I want to go all the fucking way. Come on, you know what I'm saying?
LA Beast did a video. He ate a pound of them, and then he spent a day on the can. That's absolutely disgusting. Why would anyone eat a pound of gummy anything? That's
I wonder if
gross.
That's true, man. It's almost like you made a video. Hilarious.
Absolutely nasty.
And Tang Fastix. All right. Sour Patch Kids? Oh, I'm always on the Sour Patch
yeah.
Kids. Please.
Love Sour Patch Kids.
This is Sam's recommendation. Kids and grown-ups alike love it, so...
Did I ever consider liquor-infused chocolates or pufferfish meat? I've had liquor-infused chocolates before. I've had different ones.
That's a question. That's a question and a half right there. Ever considered liquor-infused chocolates or pufferfish meat?
That have so they claim they have liqueur in them. They also have cherries, right? Like chocolate-covered cherries.
That's
that claim
the
that
best
the cherries
one
are in
so
a liqueur.
far.
I've had those before, and they're pretty good.
How about pufferfish meat?
Have I ever had pufferfish? No. I don't even know where I would go to get pufferfish. I'm sure there's like a super snooty, insanely expensive high-end...
Snooty?
Super what?
Know where I would go to get pufferfish. I'm sure there's like a super snooty, insanely expensive high-end restaurant somewhere in Seattle that does it, but
yeah,
I'm not into that kind of stuff.
That'll kill you if you get the wrong. Simpsons did that bit, didn't they? But it is true. You got to get special training to be able to serve it.
Bro, this is the worst podcast on planet Earth.
Yeah, super snooty, not snooty. So, by the way, guys.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Please.
Let's get some support on the stream. We still have about 15, 20 minutes left for the podcast. And
such
support has been
indignity
incredibly dry today. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, no.
I was hoping to get good momentum so that we could get into the game and not worry too much about it. But it has not happened. All right.
Aww.
Let's get some...
Yeah, I have had
baby.
I have had pufferfish before. It's fine. It's not like, oh my god, you know. But yeah, it's not like a lot of people die. By the way, I just checked it. So 23 people in total died from the year 2000 2012, and almost all of them except for 2 were at home.
Stuff going. First of all,
so people being dumb fucks at home, like, yeah, I can do it, and then they kill themselves.
We only have 1 gifted sub over on Kick.
Oh,
let's stop
boo-hoo.
no
Poor baby. Wing.
0 memberships.
Wing.
So let's get some memberships on YouTube. We have like 2 super chats. Actually, I take it back. 1 super chat. Guys, let's get it going.
Come on, guys.
Come on.
Let's get it going. Let's hit that goal so we can get closer to the DSP Trizon. And we can roll forward towards the 100 and do the marathon, right?
Yeah.
This stuff is waiting. The goals or the rewards are waiting. We just need the support to come in.
Yeah, you need money for that. So, okay. Well, quick munch.
Still munching. I saw a black man in chat.
Pissing me off. Watch your old playthroughs on stream and do a drinking game with chat. Well, we have done that. It's called DSP Throwback Retro React Nights.
You don't do a drinking game.
And we were doing that all through last year. We put it on hiatus in December, and I do want to bring them back. Now, I wasn't drinking during those streams.
So you weren't doing that.
I got it.
So what you just said was a lie.
Implement that. We have to think about that. Piano wish to know I've never eaten bugs as food. He says in South Korea they were selling it as street food, and he's had it before. I've never had it. I've never eaten bugs like that. No.
Never eaten bugs before. The only thing I've had was crickets before, fried crickets. And you know what, to be honest, they're so fried, you don't even know what the fuck it is. Like, it's just like nothing. And it's like, you could put anything in there. You could put a fucking boot in fried. It's like, all right, I'm eating a fried boot, but it's like, whatever.
Had it before. I've never had it. I've never eaten bugs like that. No. Would I go to WrestleMania if I had the chance? Probably not.
Why not?
Quite frankly, seeing WrestleMania in person,
even if it was like a part of your show, your wrestling show.
The price
okay,
is incredibly exorbitant to do it now. So it's just not worth the money.
Exorbitant.
And I wouldn't want to travel regardless to go to WrestleMania. If I'm going to travel, I want to go on vacation with my wife. I don't want to go.
I do owe you a picture of the setup. All right, I'll give you a picture of the setup. I promise. Mr. Extravagant. Never ignored. Never ignored.
Sorry to hear you fell, Celery Head. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself.
Be careful. Be careful, buddy. Don't fall.
What's my favorite Bruce Lee movie? I haven't seen many Bruce Lee movies. I saw
I like Who Am I? And Legend of Drunken Master, the remake of the original Drunken Master.
Whatever one is Mortal Kombat, that's the one that I saw the most. I've seen it multiple times. It's a great movie.
What?
Yep.
But I always get the names confused. I've probably only seen like 2 or 3.
Oh, I'm thinking of Jackie Chan.
I was never
Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee
That's
was before my
yeah.
time. Even though you could argue he's
Sorry.
timeless, and I agree.
I got him mixed up.
And I agree.
Maybe I should one day get into that.
You could argue he's timeless, and I agree. I think he's talking about Kung Fury. We need some
Yeah,
action.
Enter the Dragon. That's
we're
the
gonna make it like a true survivor. Action.
it's the Bruce Lee movie everyone knows.
Would I consider getting a Columbia snack box? I don't know what that is. What is a Columbia snack box?
That's a little different. It's there's a little more powder material.
Let me put it this way, Itzy.
Oh, please, go ahead.
Let's worry about this snack box that's sitting right next to me that you guys wanted.
You got to pick it up?
Before we worry about future snack boxes, don't you think we should get to the one that's literally right here?
Uh-oh.
Because I think people tend to have this issue where they get so far ahead of themselves, right? Like, we were going to do the Mega Man Marathon, and people were like, so what are you going to do for the next marathon? But we didn't do the Mega Man one yet.
Yeah.
Just relax. Let's focus on what's right in front
Relax
of us
and give me your money.
before we get to 7 things down the road.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have only supported by whales, because, like, the whales are the one that pay for the goals. The everyday viewer don't pay for the goals because they don't have to, because the whales always pay for the goals. So they're just thinking about, okay, well, I don't really like this goal. I'm going to wait till the next goal, but they want to talk about it because, and they're just waiting for the whales to pay for the goal. That's it. It's pretty simple.
Again, Sarah, I think I just kind of answered this question.
Uh-oh.
If I'm going to do any travel in person.
Sarah's question was, would you ever do an in-person collab with Triple P? Was watching your travel logs again. It was cool seeing you hang out with John Rambo and interacting with others IRL.
Travel or anything. It's going to be with my wife to have a vacation. It's not going to be, I'm traveling to go do something with the guys from Kino Casino or for Smart Guys. I'm not going to get back to traveling until I get to actually do traveling, which I should have done years ago when I got married. You understand? In addition to that, I don't have time to take out of my schedule to travel and do this stuff. Like, I just don't. I have to work. I'm here 6 days a week for a reason.
Oh, okay.
I'm not here 6 days a week because, I have nothing better to do. I do. I have things I could be doing, but I need to work. See?
Right. Got it. Makes sense.
Commotion has become a member this morning, and that is a new membership. Thank you, Commotion. You're our first new member of the stream. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
What a fucking idiot. Who watches this and is like, man, I gotta devote my
I apologize.
monthly paycheck to this
He
dude.
bit his finger there, and he's holding the skin in his mouth. Watch. Bite.
Commotion.
Watch.
Has become a member this morning, and that is a new membership.
It's in his mouth right now.
Thank you, Commotion.
See?
You're our
He's
first new
playing
member
with
of the
it.
stream. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Playing with it, holding it there awkwardly, as you can see. Holding it, chewing it.
Now we're up to a whoppingly generous $21 of support. Now, guys, remember what I said. Tonight's late stream of Smart Guys
Sarcastic gratitude.
doesn't
Fuck
count
you.
towards our goals because it's a show that's different between me and Ash. It's not the same, so that doesn't count. So today, if we're going to have a goal count towards our goals hit counter so that we can do rewards, we got to have it on this stream.
Okay.
So please support this stream, okay?
Way to make that person feel very valuable. He still got it. He's still chewing it. Look, he's chewing it. Oh, God. He's chewing it. He's still chewing it. It's still being chewed. He is working it. It swallowed it right there. Oh, God. Come on.
Do I prefer SmackDown and Raw having red and blue ropes, or do I prefer the white ropes? I can go either way, but it's cool having their own identity, says Celery Head.
White
I mean,
ropes.
when they
That
had their
sounds
own
like
unique
a-
color schemes, it made it feel like you're right. They were their own unique brands or whatever.
Philip does enjoy the white ropes.
Today they're just going more generic for visual, like now we're in the world of HD or whatever. White pops better on camera.
It does. It really does.
Just
All right,
does.
let's try the new costumes.
It really
So it's
does. That's not a lie. It does.
why they're doing it. They probably tested
Oh.
it and said, and said, wow, the white just stands out.
Yeah, it does.
It's just an issue with the arm.
That
That's
one
it.
British. I got to get the British down of it does. It does.
I agree, Commotion. He's just looking
there we
forward
go.
to Smart Guys tonight. It was an interesting Monday Night Raw. Yeah, it'll be good. The show will be good tonight. Commentary-wise, we got a lot to talk about between main event and Raw for sure. Of course, leading into
I like
the
the
Rumble makes it
Galacta.
even better. Drew Corporation, you couldn't be further from the truth. He says,
It's the one I
"At some
started
point, it'd
with.
be cool if there's a reward for a fan. I think people would support that. Just a thought.
Yeah.
I used to do rewards for fans.
It's called empty game boxes. Ever heard of it?
And my trolls turned it into nothing but a negative disaster. I used to do what was called the Hardcore Gaming Season Giveaway, where every fall, literally weekly, I would give away a game, a collectible, collector's edition content, autographed stuff every week. And all that happened was my detractors said, "Oh, he's giving away empty boxes, and he's giving away this and that." And it was all lies,
So you got bullied into
I
not
was
doing
always
it.
giving away content
That's cool.
people liked. We had hundreds.
It was empty boxes, though. That was literally a fact. I mean, there's no way around that. It was a fact. I did a stream on that, a lower stream on that. If you're interested, it's just the game's not in it. I mean, that's just the game is not in it. I don't know what he's talking about. It's a factual fucking thing, factually fucking based. The game is not in it. He said that multiple times. Now, the game's not in it, okay? I'll show you. All right, I'll find it. Hold on.
This and that.
He did give away some games. He gave away like a few games that he didn't need or something. He did give away some games that were in the box. But there was multiple empty game box giveaways.
It was all lies, basically. I was always giving away content people liked. We had hundreds, if not sometimes thousands of people
In other
who would
words,
enter on my
the
forums
truth.
to get said items.
Yeah, because it's free to write something on a forum. Of course people are going to do that. I could give away... If someone could say, I'll give away a pencil if you write your name in a forum, and you probably get 100 people there.
and be eligible.
Yeah,
it
that's
was
what he's doing.
in-demand stuff.
He's saying he's giving other things away.
Stuff that people wanted. It wasn't, I just sent you an empty cardboard box. It's a complete lie that never happened. Okay?
That did happen, though.
One time, I literally gave away a PlayStation 4. When PS4 came out,
Because you had an
bought
extra one.
PS4, and I gave it away to a fan.
Yeah, because you didn't need it anymore. Yes.
Guess what? No one cares, no one remembers, and everyone lies. So what incentive
Boo-hoo.
do
I thought everyone
have
likes you now.
to bring back giveaways when I used to do them regularly for a quarter of the year, giving away hundreds to thousands of dollars of stuff.
Not true.
And to this day, people won't acknowledge it and act like it never happened, right? In addition, when you're giving away something to just one person, only one person can enjoy it. As opposed to if we're doing a special show or a marathon, that's something that a multitude of people can enjoy, right? The viewer's choice playthrough will be enjoyed by many. Me, taste testing a bunch of Japanese products that I've never had before will be fascinating to many, as opposed to, oh, one person gets a game. Here's the code, take it. That's only pleases one person. Giveaways are highly, highly over-exaggerated in what they actually have as a beneficial to a community.
Forgot about that.
But I'll
What? All right, hold on. What?
highly, highly code, take it. That's only pleases one person. Giveaways are highly, highly over-exaggerated in what they actually have as a beneficial to a community.
What?
Okay, let's hear that one more time, sir.
Highly, highly over-exaggerated in what they actually have as a beneficial to a community.
As a
But I'll tell you
beneficial.
what they do.
Okay.
They create a gambling atmosphere. Oh,
What?
if
What that
I do
means.
this, I can win this. That sounds good. And every time that you do one of those giveaways, there's a lot of issue because there's rules in effect. For example, in the United States, you may not be aware, but anytime that there's a contest involved for a giveaway, there's laws in place that prevent fraud and stuff. And it just creates a huge, huge
right here.
problem. Back in the day when I used to do the giveaways, no one cared. So I could run them without having to worry about the laws of a giveaway or sweepstakes,
Bloody Jesus.
and I wouldn't get in trouble and no one cared. But today, my trolls are such losers, they would probably try to get me in trouble saying, did you know that DSP is trying to do a giveaway? Is he abiding by the rules of the law of sweepstakes and shit? And then I'd have people
What?
breathing down my neck.
Wrong?
So,
Man.
no.
It sounds like the trolls control your entire life.
Okay?
That's what it sounds like.
Okay, well, I did find it finally. Here we go. Let's talk about when he said there wasn't this. So I did do this stream here. I'll give you the link in chat. I just gave the link. Just scroll up. You'll see it. Let's hear about this one. Oh, not there. What is it? 144. 144. Here we go.
Like I said, he's past
Plan to
250 entries, so you have a very good chance of winning the Dark Souls content, obviously, if you enter.
Oh, here, held.
I couldn't do it. I was too annoyed by the game. Came back 2 years later and on live stream, finally beat it. I'm giving this.
Hey!
So this is, I really
Look
feel
at Panda Lee. She
as
just,
soon as
Yeah,
you
it's
watch
definitely a
this
big
video,
one.
they're probably gonna
She doesn't want to be there.
Start entering. But the bottom line is your chances are very good for winning. Like
Come
I said,
on. Okay, where's... I'm trying to find the right shirt. Now, there's definitely... Here, let's try this one.
It's PlayStation free. It is a
Hell
platformer.
yeah.
Has some
Puppeteer.
charm. It's kind of similar to kind of a story. Puppeteer is the next game in the
I can't find it. There's so many, though. Hold on, I'll find it. Oh, munching again? And I'm not paused, by the way. I'm not paused.
Instead of giving away empty game boxes, he gives you empty
I'm
content.
still not paused. Watch the Metal Gear Rising thing. That'll help you. That's the symbol I use to know if you're paused or not.
What do I think about Ninja Gaiden so far? So far, so good. Graphics are great. We're very well updated for modern audiences. The lighting is great.
Aren't you angry about the attractive women in it? Because you were angry about Stellar Blade.
With some kind of such dismemberment and decapitation or whatever. I totally forgot about that.
Okay. I was looking for it now, and I see what Philip's doing. I found 5 examples of Philip trying to explain away empty game boxes. And what he's saying is the game itself is the box is not actually empty, guys. There is things inside the box. So that's how he says he wins this argument is, listen, the games were not empty. The boxes were not empty. They were stuff inside there, but then there was no game, but it's not empty Because you had the packaging materials and stuff, right? Had the art books and all that shit. That's how he's trying to get away from this. I got it. Logan K in the house says he should do giveaways in spite of the trolls. Not doing them would be permanent troll W. Imagine Jade's excitement over signed merch. It would make him look good to his fans, his actual fans, but there's so little of them, then what does it matter, I guess? They like him no matter what he does, so who cares? Big ups, Logan.
But outside of that, the controls are pretty good. My one problem is the camera, because the camera is not a modern camera. It tends to snap to directions you can't really see. There's also no enemy lock-on, which is bizarre, because we played so many games in the last 15 years that have that. Keep in mind, this game actually is older than 15 years old, so that's why it doesn't have it. But for what it is, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. It feels like a throwback. It's rare that these days you get a game.
It's definitely a throwback.
Is like this one where it's linear, but still fun and challenging. Like today, no one wants to make linear games because they're so terrified that people will say there's not enough content or whatever. Back then, these games were common, and it's actually refreshing to play a game that feels like it's in line with what people used to make and put out. So
like
I'm really
Stellar
enjoying it so
Blade.
far.
That was the
Those just joining us, the poll.
That was the appeal of Stellar Blade. And
how many times will Philip pick up the box of
you
Japanese
hated it.
candy? We're on 2 right now, and we are also 1 What's Up name away from going into the temple. Very exciting times over here. We are at the edge of our seats right now, waiting for the action. We need 1 What's Up name. Get us to the temple. What will happen here?
How's the family doing? They're doing all right. I call them once a week. I get caught up. They're getting older. Health problems abound.
You're getting
There's
older.
nothing you could do as you get older. You're gonna have health problems.
They've been on death's door for 7 years now.
There's not really much to say there. I don't talk much about my family because, again, the more information that's out there, the more is used to harass and harm.
Yeah, definitely.
So, but I call them once a week and we get
That
caught
doesn't
up,
make any
and,
sense, but okay.
That's all you really need to know.
The Drew Corporation says, respectfully, the current award is ultimately enjoyed by you, but I digress. Want to answer that one? Drew Corporation, you always shout out his shit.
Princess Luna just did a $10 super chat. Thank you, Princess Luna. Are you going to do a playthrough of a meme?
No one cares. Legitimately, no.
First, I was going to say,
legitimately,
no one has asked for it.
She just did.
Oh, Lord. At first, I was going to say it looks like
It's me side.
Oh God, what was that? Oh, I know it. This is that horror game. Oh, I know what this is. That's right. So basically,
Phil's not playing. There is zero
what this
chance.
is supposed to be is it's one of those breaking the fourth wall horror games, right? Let me show you guys because it's deceptive at first.
It's deceptive.
So let me show you.
Very deceptive.
This was a game. It breaks the fourth wall because basically what it's supposed to be is. So it's a virtual game. Just take a look. This is
a virtual
to be a
game.
Character who's like your virtual friend, and you're supposed to build their house and do things so that they have a happiness meter and shit like that. But apparently, what happens over the course of the game, it's very similar to that other game that I played.
Doki Doki Literature. Oh.
Doki Doki Literature Club. It's supposed.
Oh my God! What are the chances of that? He said Doki Doki, and I was like, what? No.
It's not quite, but okay, Phil.
Blow my
sure.
mind. Doki Doki Literature Club.
That other, but apparently what happens over the course of the game, it's very similar to that other game that I played.
Okay, go ahead.
Doki Doki Literature Club. It's supposed to be similar to that.
Hey, what are the chances that Philip is going to play this game? Let me hear it.
0.0.
Thank you.
Where all of a sudden, as the game continues, this girl gets obsessively crazy. And take a look at this. All of a sudden, things start going nuts. And then you end up getting, look at this. It's dark and shit. And you get trapped in the game. And look, she has a sword. She's coming after you to kill you and shit. So yeah, that's what it's supposed to be is look at this. Looks like you're trapped in a futuristic dungeon. Look, there's a door with lasers you can't escape.
How do you know?
So
you
that's
can't
what
escape?
it is. So it starts off all innocent, it's a friend simulator. You do things to help your friend or whatever, but then it gets super duper dark over time, right? Yeah, I heard. Oh, look at this! Is it made by the same people? No wonder.
No
it's
wonder,
made by the same
dude.
people who made
It
Doki
is?
Doki Literature Club.
Okay.
Ah.
I should play it then.
I did not know that. Yeah, look, my name is Mita. Every day you come to see me, help me with chores, cook for me, and buy me gifts. You're so nice. I love you. I want you to keep me with
I
me
have
every day and
a
live with
Cappy
you every day.
skin.
I know you want me to be with you every day, so I'll let you come to our sweet home. How is that? Are you happy? That way we can stay together all the time. See, and it gets increasingly more creepy the more you play.
Yeah, Phil, just spoil everything.
Philip, what do you think?
I mean, it could be an interesting premise of a game. I don't know if I would do like a playthrough that's lengthy. You know what I mean? Like maybe to try it on a stream and see how creepy it gets.
No.
Doki Doki Literature Club wasn't that long. Wasn't it like 4 or 5 hours long?
Yeah, do you
So I
love
wonder
that?
if that game is also really short.
Big Ups War Dog Leader. Just an FYI, he's 100% completely wrong, by the way. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the debunk live.
I like the idea of it having like a dark twist.
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
Like Doki Doki Literature Club was insane. I don't want to tell you guys what it is if you haven't played it, because it's such a crazy game. That
Crazy,
like
dude.
it gets so
He
dark
sounded
and
so
messed up,
bored by it when
and
he
you
was
never
playing
expect
it.
that that's what the game is.
Nuts, dude.
But I could definitely see that game being something interesting because of the way it's written and the twists and stuff. So, okay, so thank you.
That's one of those games where it's wild that Philip ever played it. That's my choice, I always say, for the game that I can't believe Philip ever played. Because legitimately it looks like a dating sim, you know? Like, can you imagine Philip rocking this game now? Like, it's just not going to happen, man. Look, this is, for those that don't know, it's just like this. And you're just doing text menus the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Big
Like,
ups
it's
Yuri.
just like
Best
this,
girl,
man.
Yuri.
I don't know how he ever got that game played.
One in the
but,
middle.
Yeah. These games aren't happening nowadays.
Princess Luna, I would put it into the realm of a maybe. I wouldn't be against it.
I would put it into the realm of
0.0.
Thank you.
If people actually wanted to see it. But I'm curious if anyone would be interested in me trying out something like that, because it is a PC only game. Just like Doki Doki Literature Club was. Let's see here. Game Boy, how are you today? Good to see you.
Already got him.
Am I gonna check out Poppy's Playtime
Already said
Chapter
that.
4? That's another one. I've always
Can I count that? We already got a What's Up Game Boy before.
heard about Poppy's Playtime, but
Sorry, guys, doesn't count.
here it is.
Can't get
Chapter
two in the
4.
same day.
I guess
What
this
is
the
this?
latest one.
It's not a charity stream. We need
This
to get
comes
a
out
true What's Up.
in 2 days. Isn't it also a horror game where, like, I guess toys or something are chasing you, or I don't know. Wow, this literally does it no justice at all.
You want to show
Are you ready
us,
about
or-
this? Watch.
You ready about this?
This is probably the worst advertising for a game ever. This is what they're showing you.
You ready about this?
There's nothing there. It's just empty. It's an empty set. This could be production art, right?
You know
Like,
what the
how
game
is this
is or no?
selling the game?
They also have videos. Do you want to watch those?
In
or-
reality, this video is great.
That's why it's
If
in
this
there.
is what the game is, that looks much better. But how does this sell the game? Right? That's awful.
It shows you the atmosphere.
So what is these things are after you?
Oh yeah, watch it. Yeah, you
I'll
go.
mute
Phil.
it so that way we don't get issue with copyright or whatever.
Yeah, we don't want to lose out on these
I'll fast
400
forward.
views. Watch out, guys.
I muted. Why does it unmute when you fast forward? That's incredibly stupid. Is that? Oh God. Living stuffed animals eating each other? What the hell? So the stuffed animals will become sentient and have blood and guts, and they're eating each other.
There you go, Phil. It's
what
like
the hell is going on?
it's like bug snacks.
Yeah, it's almost like it wants you to be interested in the game to
Weird.
maybe
I see.
play
I've
it.
never played any of these, so I don't know the premise.
Blah.
Poppy to me is a very uneducated take. Poppy tried
Request?
to
Which one?
catch on the Slender Man train, but it was just just not quite the same level as Slender Man. I think Slender Man's scarier than Poppy.
I
Poppy's
can't
kind of
even get
scary
a
too.
vibe for what the game is. Look, this is terrible. I can't tell what the game is here. You're pushed deeper into the
Can you say it again?
depths of Playtime Company Factory below anything the world knew. You encounter terrifying new threats and discover shocking revelations. Can you outwit the unnatural
okay.
new creations?
See, I don't know. That's why I said uneducated.
I think it's similar to like Five Nights at Freddy's, where it started off as a
Oh.
very basic horror game that didn't have many graphical,
What?
capabilities. But I guess it's one of the games where
Yeah.
over the years they built
Not a lot of
lore and everything
graphical
around it, so now it's like
capabilities.
popular or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know if I'd be interested in that. What's up, X Shooter? How you doing?
Hey, We are going. X Shooter gets
There we
us
go.
there. X Shooter gets us into the temple. Wait for the new edition, by the way. Here we fucking go. Come on. You've earned this. Tuesday temple coming at you live here. WPIG 1651. Let's go. Temple yourself now. Come on. You guys earned this. Trolls felt it again. Wait for the new edition. Not yet. Cobra loving this. There's Captain. There we go. New edition. Sandwich time. You love this. Party time.
Yeah,
the goals. Belting the trolls.
One of my favorite episodes.
Look at that. Love it.
I tried some food and got some.
Ingrid,
Okay.
step on me.
Oh, God. I gotta fix that. I apologize. Son of a bitch.
I can't even understand really what the game is from what that just showed. Poppy was fake AI before fake AI became real, says Rare Tricks.
Cool, dude. Congratulations, saying something that went completely over his head.
602 says the chapters
That's very
are
difficult,
like $15
apparently.
to $20 each, and they only have about an hour or two of gameplay each. Totally not worth it. Wow.
All right, wow.
That is pretty lame.
I guess War Dog Leader says, oh, there's 3
Do
other
I miss
games.
wearing hats and vests?
There's 3 other games, and the continuing the story with each game. Oh, there you go. So it's not even what he says at all.
Worth it.
Gotcha, War
Wow.
Dog Leader.
That is pretty lame.
Who do you
Do
want?
I miss wearing hats and vests?
Who do you want, Dainty Bush? Eugene? Eugenia?
Well, let's see. Instead of wearing hats and vests, I get to wear comfy, nice-looking clothes.
No, I never did.
Instead. Right? No, I don't think I missed the hats and vests, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think I
definitely.
enjoy my new wardrobe now.
Yeah, definitely. The moves look great here.
What's up, Clam Cut Ty? How you doing?
Hey, bonus one. They do not carry over.
All right, guys, so last chance. Anything you want to talk about, please tag me. Any other contributions come in, I'll shout them out. But we got to get out of here now to make way for Dino
What?
Crisis to continue. Okay?
Definitely. Get
This thing
distracted?
is so much bigger than the other one that I had. It's like it's literally like twice the size of the other shock guard. But it definitely looks like much better build quality. So hopefully it works well. I have coffee breath. No, I do not. I brushed my teeth right before the show, actually.
Yeah.
But
Thank
why would you even take that
Thank you, Philip.
seriously?
Just
How
for the
could-
viewers' benefit, actually. That does help. Thank you.
Why
No,
even?
I don't, Dainty Bush. Zero
Does
chance they
my
actually
wife
broke
pick
up.
my clothes for me?
Yeah,
No.
good question. Oh,
I pick the clothes I like, and sometimes if I have many choices that I like, and I'm not going to get them all, I'll run them by my wife, and she'll pick out the ones she likes the most, and those will be the ones that I buy. Like I could tell you, back in early December, we went to Kohl's, and I wanted to get some new stuff for my winter wardrobe.
Uh-huh.
And I
Was that
picked out
before or
maybe
after she
5
was
to 8
fired?
Shirts, and I asked her which ones she liked, which ones she didn't, and out of the 8, we narrowed it down to like 4, and I think out of the 4, I bought like 3.
Wow, what a story.
So there you go.
Great story. Any others? That was a pretty story. No, Lotion Up, you are wrong. She's done this so many times before, Lotion Up. They are not broken up. They're doing this thing so let's get the trolls off your scent, and then they'll definitely be back together. And wait in 3 months, we'll be like, yeah, we were still together during that time. It just got a little too much.
I did play Rayman 1. I had it on PC in the 90s. It's an incredibly challenging game. I didn't get too far in it.
All right, you can wrap it up though.
This is fun.
Okay. Is that it, guys? Should we end?
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we should
Today
end.
was a pretty slow show.
Oh,
I don't know what's going on. And when I say slow, I mean like the chats weren't really moving. Maybe because I didn't have specific topics to cover today or whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
It just seemed like there wasn't a lot of high energy today.
No,
I was hoping
definitely not.
because there was no tech issues today, it'd be a little bit more exciting. But I don't know.
Yep. Where's the money?
Newsflash, guys.
Am I going to vacuum
I'm
my
gay.
studio again today? Well, actually, my dustbuster should actually be charged today. And I wonder if there's an issue with overcharging anymore. I think they solved that problem, right? With things that have rechargeable batteries, you could just leave them in charged permanently. They don't overcharge anymore. Because that used to be a problem with things that had rechargeable batteries. And I think that doesn't happen anymore, right? Because I left it plugged in.
I don't want to do that, Lotion Up, but just remember it and just remind me. I'll remind you, Lotion Up, when they get back together. When we hear in the future how they were still together the whole time.
Batteries, and I think that doesn't happen
No
anymore,
bet necessary, but you'll be felt.
Because I left it plugged in, and I never unplugged it when it fully charged.
Good point. I want to relax today, guys. Just chill. Why is there no low energy, huh? Where's the energy today? All right. Any chance we can finish, or?
Yeah, there was really no gaming news today. I've been checking. Some days we have a ton of gaming news, and other days there's like nothing going on. Right now, it just seems like a more dead time of the year. For gaming
That's so
news,
stupid.
but
There's so
I
much
think things will
news
pick up soon.
about Ubisoft
No
and
likes.
EA and Activision.
All right. I guess
All
we're in
right.
the show. Thank you guys for watching the show. Definitely less drama today.
Yeah,
Pretty much no technical
definitely.
issues, which is great. And we got a new piece of equipment that seems to be working well.
Uh-huh.
So thank you very much for another great podcast. Tomorrow,
Wow, it's so great.
Remember,
about
Smart
Smart
Guys
Guys
is
and how it
tonight.
went as a late stream. And tomorrow
Not
we got a
normal
full day of
daytime
gameplay
stream, but I don't
coming
think we'll
up,
see any
including
dip.
more of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black and Dark Souls.
No,
so
no,
it
no.
should be a
I'm not
good
asking
one.
you
All
to
right, guys?
tip. I'm
Thank
saying
you
I
so
don't think
much
we'll see any
for watching
dip
the
in
Level 1
engagement and
Podcast.
support.
I'll
At least I'm
see you
hoping
all
not.
tomorrow.
Whew, it's got like no viewers.
Okay. Alrighty, folks. Well, good stuff.
Mm,
We're going to get set up
really?
in just a sec here, which means I got to swap
Yeah,
over
I'm
to
gonna
the
set
Nice.
up right
PS5 Pro.
now.
But since
Sex
No, I'm
on
not
a
going for
DSP
setup,
stream?
I'm setting up.
I'm going to be swapping consoles, I'm going to take a very brief break just to go use the restroom. It'll be like less than 5 minutes. So I'll play
I'll be
you
the
guys
judge
a
of that.
few funny moment highlight clips, and then we'll come back and we'll start with Dino Crisis, okay?
Okay,
we go.
so
I'll be right
he's,
back.
He's leaving at 1:10. That's 4 minutes.
Breaking news, but I don't think anyone will be shocked by this announcement based on what I heard anyway.
What?
We may not be doing Smart Guys tonight. We may be doing a gameplay stream instead.
Get in here!
Being,
Keem!
PPP
You
is
gotta hear this, Keem!
trying to recover from last night's episode of Kino Casino. And
Wow.
he's in a bad way. That's all I'm going to say. He's in a pretty bad way.
He just doesn't want to
He
do
said
it
he's
then?
trying to be ready for the show tonight. and
Fuck
I
your
told him,
show.
"Listen, dying.
Fuck
I
your
get it.
stupid
If you're-
show.
if, you're not feeling good. We could do the show maybe Thursday because tomorrow he has another Kino Casino show. I said maybe we'll just do it Thursday night instead. I'd be okay with that. So I'm waiting to hear back from him. As of now, we don't have a definitive yes or no yet, but he's like, yeah, basically it's not, let me just put it this way. It ain't pretty. And when someone's, not feeling well like that, I don't think that I should try to pressure them to be on a show,
Just
if
be
they're going to
normal.
not be up to it,
Yay!
Oh, he was drinking
So, I
beers
guess
for
we'll see what
subs
happens.
last
It's
night?
not a big
Big
deal
ups.
if I change my streams and we do gameplay tonight. It's like, it wouldn't be the end of the world.
But being fucking hungover at
That's
the
how you know
next
something
night,
is
that's
bad,
pretty
is he
intense.
says it's not the end of the world.
It's not a
Okay,
big
well, it's
deal if
bad,
I change
though.
my streams and we do gameplay tonight. It's like, it wouldn't be the end of the world. So let's see what happens. I'm waiting to hear back. Yes, he was heavily drinking last night. Basically, he was going crazy on Kino Casino, drinking a ton.
Going crazy. I'm sure he appreciates you telling him that he was going crazy. Ha 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 ha.
Vike says,
Let's see what he has to
just
say.
give him a pill. Hell yeah.
We're like
I'll
triple
make a
P
social media post about it.
bypass.
On DSP Gaming as well, just so everyone was possibly aware that we may have to postpone the show.
Just wait till you know the news, man. You don't need to preempt it. Maybe it might be canceled.
That's very
What does
nervous
that have?
How to do
laughter.
this? I have 100 computers in front of me. I can't decide which one to use.
Those messages legitimately do nothing. Hey, just a heads up, the show might not go on. So pretend you're a real listener or enjoyer of this content. You don't know, right? You can't cancel your you can't like change your plans because the show still might go on, right? So you gain there's no advantage for saying, "Hey guys, the show might get canceled, but I'll let you know." It doesn't do anything. Say, wait till you know the information, then let it go. And there's no chance the show is happening, by the way. I'll still do the grill Phil segment if it happens, but if not, it's not happening, boys. Not happening. All right, this has to happen now, by the way.
Wow.
Dead air.
Holy shit, dude. It's a good thing he got that mic mount so you don't hear bad noises like bleh and bleh.
Are we going to write it or?
I'm posting this to X. I'm going to post this to the DSP Reacts channel. And I'm going to post this to DSP Gaming. Now, it's literally everywhere. That I may just be doing Dark Souls tonight. You know, it is what it is. Life.
That's life.
You adjust on the fly. I'm good. I've learned to pivot and adjust on the fly pretty well over the years.
Have you?
You know, the good news is.
That's why you just sit there and you stare at chat waiting for them to engage with you.
So I'm
He's
totally okay with just playing more Dark Souls tonight and trying to take out some of the big four bosses, if that's the case. So, not the end of the world. Okay, let me swap over to the PS5 Pro, okay?
Man, he's tilted. You can tell. Yeah. PvP, goddammit. This is the sickening beginning.
Here.
Oh, it would help if I turned on the PS5.
Yeah, no shit.
So, the one thing we haven't figured out yet is why when I'm playing on PS5 specifically, sometimes there's desync.
Oh man, we got to
It
get
happens.
out of here.
I guess we got to see if we can get to the bottom of it.
Yeah,
I know how
let's
to
get
fix
the
it when
bottom
it
of it.
happens. So, guys, if there is desync today and the audio is desync, let me know immediately in the chat. Please tag me and say, "Hey, FYI,
You're
there's
making it kind of easy, aren't you?
desync." Okay,
Uh-huh.
but yeah, I don't know why it does that only on PS5 Pro. It hasn't done it with PC at all, but it does it with PS5 Pro when I play games on here. So,
Pot of Greed says,
please
"What
let
about
me-
the Kylo Ren guy? Wasn't Triple P telling him to be a third member?"
No, now. In fact, let me tell Ashton. I already kind of posted up.
Okay, I thought it was PvP. Now he's back to being
This is
Ashton.
not textable. This is not text material, Philip. Don't bother him again. Hey, Triple P, just let you know, I let my fans know, so. Okay, Phil, thanks. Just letting you know. Hey, man, just letting you know, I tweeted about you, Ash. I tweeted about you, Ash. Feel better, man. I don't know, Dainty Bush. We got to get it going.
We're gonna
I definitely want to. Now's the time.
eat a lunch meat sandwich.
Mr. Matt in the house with cringe. Hang on. Oh, how long is this message?
So we'll see what happens.
How long is this message?
PS5 Pro already outdated. Yes.
Huh?
Hilarious. 240 viewers. Good job. Man, you are riveting content.
No, I'm not going to fire Ashton.
No,
I'm
definitely
not going to fire him from Smart Guys. I'm now seeking a new host because he was irresponsible and he overdrank.
Bring Derek.
And we just don't do that around here. We're here to a strict schedule. All right? So it's completely unacceptable. And he's fired.
Okay. I mean, he can try and make a joke out of it, but he is upset by it. You can tell he's autistically obsessed with scheduling.
Really?
So
Worski's having tech issues and he's thinking of rolling back to Windows 10. Seriously? Everyone's having tech issues. Me, him. What's going on, man?
Nope.
what's going on, man? Maybe you're two technologically illiterate dipshits. Maybe that's the issue.
Matt has a theory about Kylo Death.
I say that, but I have issues too.
JP from Grandma's Boy. Oh, well, it's just, I think the sunglasses go along with
But they have enough money to fix it.
If someone wears sunglasses and you put on the
I have
same
to work
sunglasses,
around.
like you're halfway there, you know?
Mm.
So, like, it does look similar, but it's not like incredible. I still think he looks more like Kylo Ren. But you're halfway there, right? Big ups War Dog Leader says, so him posting up when Triple P said he was trying to be ready basically makes it seem like DSP already canceled the show before Triple P could tell him. It sounds like it kind of, it does make you think more negatively about the show actually happening. That
A
is
little bit
true.
more in position for the
I'll see the
game here.
message, though. I'll see the message right now. Hold on. I forgot to do Banjo-Kazooie voices. I got it ready and everything. Son of a bitch. Wasted. Wasted. Here we go. I'll play one
Here we
for
go.
you. A lot of people are asking for it. So.
That's pretty good. Since it's right here, it should not block my face because I'm never going to lean forward this much. See? So when I'm playing games on console now or anything with a
He's
gamepad,
so
even if
aware
I'm
that
not on
people
console,
made
but I'm
fun of
playing,
him for
like, a
that.
PC game
It's
with
funny.
gamepad, this should be like perfect where it shouldn't hinder our experience. Now, wait a minute. I don't think we want to load game, right? I think that we want
BRB,
to,
1 second.
we want to load a save state. Yeah, we
I'll
want
be
to
right
load
back.
the latest.
Tonight's episode of Smart Guys may be delayed until Thursday night. If this happens, I will instead stream some Dark Souls with Mads on the late shift, the DSP and Kick, DSP Gaming and Kick. I will let you know when I found out for sure, so stay tuned.
So again, zero information.
What was the last one?
You can do
Oh,
nothing with that information at all.
To this again. The webcam looks you, and I'm on the controller. When I'm with keyboard and mouse, it is worse. I agree.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just gonna say this.
What?
Before we start.
What are you gonna say? I hope you're not gonna beg, right?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all ready to chill with classic survival horror here.
Uh-huh.
I believe I need to pump up the volume for the game. Wasn't the volume incredibly low? I think it was. So I'm gonna max out the volume. You guys let me know if it's too loud, but I think I had to pump it all the way up when I played this.
Pump it up, boy. Pump it up.
Please support the stream.
Oh.
Okay. Yesterday, we did not hit the goal on the Dark Souls stream. We did hit the goal on the Call of Duty stream. Tonight is up in the air. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. It may be Smark Guys, and if it is, that stream is shared between myself and Ashton, and so that doesn't count towards our goals hit. We're at 84. We're trying to hit 90 by the end of the week, so we can do the big DSP tries at reward.
Okay.
And
That's
you know,
pretty
your
good.
support is greatly appreciated. You guys have said you wanted Dino Crisis for many, many years, and finally I'm able to do it. I'm excited to be doing it with all of you. So please support if you can. Okay, anything appreciated. You guys know the deal. Super chats, you know, memberships, subs, tips, all appreciated. And thanks in advance to anyone who does. Looks like a tip just actually did come in.
Uh-huh. Your tits look fantastic today, Phil. Someone said.
$2 tip from Flatman B says, "What's up? I'm getting off work and sitting down to some ranked Street Fighter 6 while listening. Hope everyone is doing well. Much love and peace. Thank you, Flatman B, for a $2 tip today as we're about to start I have with no gameplay. problem Appreciate that, e-begging. and good to have you here. Hope you have a good experience with Street Fighter. We're now up to $33 to support everyone, so let's get some momentum rolling, shall we?
Yep. Let's get it rolling. Anything else, or? Yeah, right here. I'll give you the commands in commands. I know there's some that are missing, but that's most of the important ones.
Okay.
Guys, my sister's not being abused.
Big Dog says he does not want to lose this friendship. Yeah,
I don't even.
He's treating it like, you know, your first girlfriend when you like message too much, you know, don't want to lose it, you know, hanging on too tight, hanging on way too tight. How you
Yeah.
doing? Haven't heard from you in a few hours. Hope you're doing okay.
Like, this is how his
Hey,
friendships always end.
It's been 3 hours now. Haven't got a message. Hope you're doing well. Exactly.
Like,
Big up
there's
Steven Donovan. So
small
Steven
amounts of
sending out
friction,
your
and he just
apologies, and then
blows
you
up
open
over it.
with another message that someone has informed people nothing has changed. Yeah, can you imagine him in bed, hungover as shit? Oh, let me check it. All right, Phil, I got it, man.
I don't know what's going
I
on
got
with the
it,
Super
man.
Bowl. I'm paying no attention. Okay? All right, can we begin now?
I don't care about sports ball.
All right,
Fuck
here we go.
sports ball. Fuck it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back
Are
to
we going
Dino
live?
Crisis. It is Brand, so how am I supposed to
Boom.
know what to do with what? That's pretty ridiculous. And
is
so what are you supposed to do? Trial and error?
Yeah.
Every single employee code, every single combination of fingerprints till you find the
Yeah.
right ones to figure out what the key cards are?
Uh-huh. I'm sure there's hints somewhere. But anyways, my friends, that will do it. You're all legends for hanging out today. It was a very enjoyable time. Tomorrow will be That Being Said, I believe. Yeah. Tomorrow will be That Being Said. And Thursday will be lore stream. We'll see. There'll be a lore stream at some point this week. But you're all legends. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you tonight. If Smart Guys happens, I'll do the grill fill. But we all know it's not happening. So don't hold your breath for that one. Anyways, you're all legends. See ya. Bye.
Bye. ALT. The beginning of that pre-stream is hard, but it got funnier afterwards, I guess. Jeez, the begging is just off the charts. And he buys like $50 underwear and then begs for money. It's like, bro, maybe you shouldn't have spent so much on underwear. Let's see who we got to go raid. Got a few costumes done today. We did the Raven, the Galacta. This was a nice return to the usual VTuber Tuesday. So no stream tomorrow. I've got busy stuff to do. We got Tia, Galacta, and another Raven. So it's 3. We typically got 3 done back in the day when we did the VTuber Tuesdays. It's okay. You can think about it, and I'll do it. We got Kershey, we got Tevin, Sharklet, Justin Wong, Serp, GPM, Fraga, and Perez. Let's make a special one. Let's have a really big spin wheel. Let's put everyone on there. Kershey, Tevin, Justin Wong, Sharklet.
Did you look at my moose?
Kershey, Tevin, Jay Wong, Sharklet. Can you look up the request on Twitch? Yes, I have a button for it, actually. Items. Let's see. Custom costume. Konata Izumi. Is that it? Oh, I wonder if there's a 3D model of this one. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Sharklet, GPM, Serp, Fraga, and Perez. There, the biggest spin wheel. Justin Wong? Yeah. The least likely ones. Let's see, am I going to get hit with a minute-long ad? Of course.
Now Taxes is getting the TurboTax app and filing your taxes yourself 100% free if you didn't file with us last year. Pay $0 when you file by 2/18. All tax forms,
I like it.
all 100% free. Now this is taxes. File
Yeah,
free
there's
in the
some
app
3D
by
models.
2/18 when you switch to TurboTax. Do it yourself.
I would destroy this place.
Oh, he's looking at food. This might not be bad. GGG. May the good blood guide your way. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. That's why I streamed today. I'll be back.
Plating presentation?
Back on Thursday, I think.
You're not gonna plate buffet food.
Bye-bye. Hot wings, sauerkraut, and my favorite thing at this buffet, the fried chicken. Also, a slushy, mango. That's good. First bite of this food, I feel the comfort just sweeps through your
Ludwig
body.
World Order.
Meatloaf is good. What else?
Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate you.
Nice and tender. Dry corn. is
Ludwig
delicious.
World Order. Hope you guys had a great
love-
stream over there.
Love the fried chicken here.
Ooh.
Pipe and hot from the fryer.
You hear that
Crispy on the
crunch?
outside,
Damn, that look
inside
moist
nice
too.
and Plump and juicy.
Right? Let's see. Like, the moist looks pretty good.
I'm sure you can hear how crispy the skin is. Perfectly fried.